He likes to spike it
Aw.
because I made it myself. It smells like mommy because I made it.
Okay,
Cute.
just got word that
Oh, are we having a trial?
no, that the room is a little too blue. Is that better?
That'll draw. That'll draw them
Oh my
in.
gosh. It
Yes.
might draw them in.
I like that.
Okay. All
Crimson and
right.
clover.
Who else could
Listen,
have ruined
they're
Red
not
Room Blue Room?
responding to the subpoena. I'm not shocked.
They're pleading the fifth.
Look, I'm not a cop. Okay? So I think it would be in your best interest to talk to me as somebody who could advise you in legal counsel than the police. But if you want to talk to the police, they typically do hang out in red room, blue room. So-
Stolen cop. Stolen
Yikes.
lawyer. Stolen cop. Stolen lawyer.
There is an open case of police
Stolen
brutality in
badge.
there. They were brutalizing, gas muting, blocking, all that stuff. These police, and I don't think anybody wanted the cops on TikTok. You couldn't even light a bowl in that room.
No. And you know who invites the cops to their house for a party? Come on.
Sports mom, is there anything you'd like to say? You can speak on condition of anonymity. Just use a backup. Change the name. Okay, now I can hear it on the window. It sounds like hail.
It could be running sideways very hard too. You're gonna have to go check.
Shouldn't be hitting that window though, because it's the east window. It's coming from the west. It's like raining backwards. Now it stopped. I think it's a tornado out there. Hold on a second. We'll be right back. While I step away and hit the res on the ball, share the live to someone. Share the live to someone who's dramatic.
Share the live,
Dana
tap the
J.
screen, please. Oh, go ahead, Sassy. I'll let you do it. You can do the
No, I was just
promotion.
saying Dana J needs to get her behind in here.
We got to tap the little box above me next to Uni with the eye, with our little private eye guy. We are on a mission. We need
DJ,
answers.
who ruined Red Room Blue Room? Was it? My theory is there were just too many cooks in the kitchen, too many different branches, everybody running their own lives, which is fine, but different roles in each live. So, the main characters, Trey and Belle, are getting blamed for the way this lives ran, this lives ran, what's going on here and there. And there's, they're like the mom and dad getting blamed for all their bad kids. And there's just a lot of bad kids running around. Some of them were bad cops, dirty cops, and
Dirty
we
cops.
had
Yeah,
some dirty cops involved.
I'm going to give my theory. From the little bit that I went in and out of it was, and the main thing I'm going to say is when we got to putting together the list of egos and for the debates, it got really, you had outsiders coming in, right? Telling people how to run the show. And you can't, like you said, too many cooks in the kitchen. You can't let people that aren't part of it or know how to run it involved giving you information. So unfortunately, I think egos bumped up against each other, and it happens every time. It happens in the boardroom. It happens in the bedroom.
What they should have done was have a
It
sign up
happens in
list,
red room, blue room.
not made a chart, right? They shouldn't have put them in categories. They should have had a sign up list of who want to be part of it, right? And then put them in like a thing like, a matchup, kind of like we do like with sports teams where we have brackets. And then the brackets would whittle down to 2 people. And then you could put them in categories based on that. That would have been smart, other than people putting their opinions on where people rank and blah, blah. Fuck off. Come on.
Curious minds want to know. Just that's it. Like
That did garner
curious minds
attention.
want
I
to
will
know.
give them. It got some clout. People were like, "Oh, where's How's our rank?" It was a little messy, but then it got a little too biased. And there were some biased people saying, I don't like Steph. She should be here, or whatever. Instead of based on skill set, and I don't like so and so, or I like so and so. They should be
We
up
have
here.
our first person. I know Steph stepped away for a minute, 50, but we definitely want to hear your testimony.
Oh, I love this backdrop.
It was my
We're
fault.
just
I
trying to figure
ruined
out
it.
the case. You know what I mean? We're just trying to put it all together, look at the evidence, see
Who's too
what's
had?
before us, and draw a conclusion. That's all we're trying to do.
What did you
Who's
It
do
was
too
now,
had
50?
so what had happened
Rumor.
was there was a couple of peasants that was coming in to T-Bone's live and Bell, and I started calling them out for their bullshit because they was all trying to force T-Bone to move and act a certain fucking type of way to please their feelings, and that's what it was really about. Is motherfuckers wanted T-Bone to move how they wanted T-Bone to move. And that's where it really fell apart at. Everybody was trying to tell me, oh, you need to do it this way, you need to do it this way, you need to do it this way, that way, that way, that way, that way, constantly getting in arguments with the young guy. I ain't gonna lie, I miss seeing him on the app for real, for real.
I want everyone to witness for the first time in history a W Ligma, because what he said was true. Is that T-Bone's platform got absolutely ransacked by a bunch of right-wing, do-nothing dipshits, and that's basically what happened. T-Bone's platform, which I think was a brilliant idea, what he had, it was a brilliant idea. But much like any other debate platform on TikTok, once you assign leadership to it, it's just not going to work. It's the same reason that we're never going to have a quote-unquote revolution in the United States is because there's so many niche ideas that cannot work as cogs in a machine to destroy the machine. You feel me? Like it's just not going to happen. The same way that like civil discourse on like any capacity of a TikTok live-esque space is just never going to coincide with bringing about any actual change. It's a cabaret. You ever seen that play? Panel? Anybody?
Yeah, but I
Cabaret?
don't think it's what you think it's about.
Oh, I know exactly what it's about. I've been
It's
following
about
along
a
5 years.
prostitute. You know that, right?
Don't speak Dago to me, please.
Okay. Dago?
Yeah, don't do that. I
Uh,
don't.
what?
So anyway, like Uni said, I saw it really coming apart. Yes, I do agree that there were bad actors that would come in, but I did see it falling apart when the egos started taking over. I'm not talking about T-Bone. I'm talking about all the people that tried to run his live. Too many cooks in the kitchen, just like Uni said. I saw it happening in real time when all the debate started and all the, putting together the lists, and just too many people wanted to run it. And it,
Oh God, here come the Italians.
so we have Ligma. Ligma's come up. Ligma, did you want to
That
let
shit
us
was
know?
ruined from the inside in. We know damn well what happened. We all watched it. Now poor T-Bone, after all of his hard work, ain't around no more.
Fuck, I want to go play some video games too, dude. After all that shit, fuck all that. Yeah, fuck that. That sucks. What happened to him? I think that was
Yeah, I don't
really
blame him leaving the island.
Yeah.
But was it Bell? Was it Beck?
Bell
Oh,
had
big time.
Was
Big time
it?
Bill. Big
Was
time
it
Trey.
Trey?
Big time Ducky.
Was it Ducky?
It was all three of them.
Was it Dana? Was it
Steph,
Bex?
it
Was
was
it?
all of them. No, it wasn't Dana and Bex. Dana ruined your life. Bex and you had a falling out, but this is a whole different scenario.
Was it Robert? Was it Ligma? Was it
No.
LC? Was it
No,
Bleach?
it was fucking Ducky and Belle and
Well,
Trey.
hold on. I'll say this. Look, regardless of all the extra people that could have played a hand
And
in it,
Bleach. Yeah.
including me, even if I
And
did, with any bullshit that I had that played a hand in it, it's more of a responsibility and blame is laid more to the people that are directly involved and with T-Bone. Like the lack of respect for that man's platform from his own people, I think spoke volumes.
You think it self
So
imploded?
yeah, 100%, 100%.
Was
Regardless of
it
who,
Tyler Bluntman? Huh.
he was kind of like the tipping point
Was
of
he a
that.
catalyst?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
he was like the internal combustion that starts the engine. You know what I mean?
Okay, but who was the driver of the bus?
Driver of the bus. Oh, that's Belle.
I'm gonna say Belle.
Belle.
Yeah.
This is a breaking development. Okay.
Mhm. How?
am I on the mic
Belle, the
right now?
driver of the bus.
Belle driving
That means Belle had all the
she's
powers,
like a
basically.
backseat kind of character, if you ask me.
Not the bus driver, maybe.
Well, I don't think
Was
Jessica.
she really
Is
the
she getting
driver
the
though?
blame, or is she getting the
Or was she kind of
blame?
just like the dispatch? Who
What happened
drove the
to Ed?
bus?
What happened to Ed?
Let's get him in here. You know what? That's somebody. That right there is somebody who knows. He knows.
Just saying.
Go be up here for about 5-10 minutes. The reason why is because she had all of the motherfucking scumbags over there in one place. Tyler Bluntman, Robert Durant, Andrew, Bleach, Trey. When you put all of the dregs of society and TikTok in one place, you're not going to have anything. I said that in the chat. I've said that on panel, and I'll continue to say that. When you have all of the rejects and all of the people that say the most heinous and hateful shit on the internet, you're not going to last long. And you keep platforming these motherfuckers, either A, you're going to get taken down, or B, you're going to lose respect around this motherfucker. So, yet again, why do you think I stopped talking to certain people on this app? Certain people that used to be over there used to be over here. And then we figured out that they were problem causers and fucking jackasses. So we got them up out of here. So you can't have anything successful when you got a bunch of degenerates together. And then plus they was bullying that girl for some nudes and shit. I didn't trust none of them niggas over there. Y'all got it.
So true, Fant. I totally agree. I think that they had the bleaches and the bastards over there saying all the shit, running everyone off. Yeah,
You just say the same name
unfortunately.
twice.
Yeah, well, it fits.
So they took advantage of Belle.
What? No. No, ma'am. No,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I don't think it was take advantage. So,
Belle is the Stephen Miller of the situation. Does that make sense?
I don't
The
know that
brains?
Belle's like Carolyn
The
Levitt.
brains?
Belle's like
The
Carolyn
quiet
Oh,
Levitt.
instructor.
I buy
yeah.
Carolyn Levitt.
Oh nah, come on up here, T Mac. I'm about to drop back down. I'm about to finish smoking. I slept through a tornado. Who knows? We
Oh my
probably
God.
God
never
damn. I
never
think it's
land.
here now, Fent.
It probably fucking is. It was over here like an hour
You
ago. I was
slept.
here. Well, every time it's a tornado, I sleep right through that shit. Best sleep of my life.
It's gonna
Well,
be one of
damn.
those nights.
So Steph, I have like we saw Exhibit A, right? And then
The
I
wind
called it
is
out
picking up.
in the
Exhibit A,
chat.
can you remind us?
Right.
Powell?
There was some blatant homophobia. So just my personal anecdote, having
The
witnessed that
AI
happen.
summary says debating the AI summary. Because
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, AI listens to everything that you say. And it now gives TikTok hosts, so if you host a room, a summary of the discussion. Now, earlier, it asked, quite frankly, who ruined Red Room, Blue Room. So we said, you know what? The people need to know. Now it says debating who caused the downfall of T-Bone's platform.
Oh my god.
Listen, it is
That's
on
point.
it.
That's on
It
point.
is on it. I'm not even kidding.
WAI. So yeah, Exhibit A was definitely a factor, and I think Unicorn called it out well. Where when you go into a different live, if it's part of the same network, you kind of expect certain rules to be the same, certain things to be the same. And me personally, when I would pay to bail someone out, and then a mod would, and I'm not going to name the mod, anyone can deduce because I actually don't know. But there were a few times that I paid to bail out someone who had been dropped, and they were immediately dropped again by a mod. And so economically, I just thought, well, I'm not going to pay money anymore. So there's that.
As TikTok's favorite Ozarkan, T-Mac, I just wanted to say that it's important to understand that Bell and Trey and Ducky all had a hand on deplatforming that man. And they don't care. So that's really what it is that they wanted to, instead of having a formal debate platform, which nobody knows fuck that means on TikTok, regardless. Maybe a select few, myself maybe not even included, but that they are actively trying to indulge in mess with the guise of looking like a debate platform. That's all I have to say about it. And I am king of the Ozarks, and T-Mac is not.
I don't.
That was a lot.
Yeah,
It's a
that
lot
was
to
a
take
lot to
in.
unpack since you're the king of the Ozarks, and they wanted to have debates under the guise
The house is
of.
on top of Mount Magazine,
That.
on the
But
very tip top of it, and it's not a
so
volcano.
so I don't. I think the original intent of Red Room, Blue Room was to go back to the old school debates that we were having a couple of years ago, 2.5 years ago, where the right and the left had these panels and we would go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. However, that doesn't sell anymore. Drama does. That's the problem with it.
It turned into drama though because we had the egos, right? So we were doing
Drama
the
sells.
list, the
And then it's
ego,
just a
and then
beat
like you
yourself.
said,
You
Uni,
know what I'm kind of noticing now? Tell me if I'm wrong here, but it kind of seemed like people. How do I say this? Might sound kind of bad, but they kind of. Certain people kind of colonize that space.
they brought the messy into the room. T-Bone wanted to run
Right,
it legit, and they brought the messy side
right,
into that
right.
room and made it
Because
messy.
it validates whatever inadequacies that they have to attack other human beings.
They want to
One
bring
point
them
blank.
down. Yeah, they wanted to bring them
That's what it
down because
is.
they were brought
That's what
down,
it
or
is.
they brought themselves down, and so they were going to take them down with them.
And I've been in Red Room, Blue Room. I haven't been on there in a minute, but because I enjoy political discourse, cognitive dissonance, you know this stuff. Talking about politics in general, I'm a political junkie, but I'm not a big fan of messy talk because I don't. What happens is if you get involved in like messy talk, what happens is you become the villain, and everybody comes after you for trying to stay neutral. Unfortunately, they try to force you to pick sides.
I just want to say the beginning of the downfall of T-Bone's life was when Bex and what's the boy's name again? Had their falling out because he
The
ended up
cop.
Gidget. Yeah.
Officer real talk.
Yeah, Officer
Stolen
Real Talk.
officer.
Yeah, that's when everybody started getting involved in that shit. That's when too much shit started happening, and that was the beginning of the downfall. Yep.
That was my too.
Yeah,
Mm.
I can't disagree with that. I think that it it it
So
it,
you're saying that
it
people came
definitely
into this
poisoned.
space. So you're saying, let me pose it this way. Okay. Is it possible that people came into the space and didn't respect the space? They tried to make it something else.
Well, I mean, T-Bone did kind of allow this shit to be happening on his fucking platform with people's relationship drama, and then a whole bunch of other people started getting involved, wanting to give their fucking 2 cents instead of minding their business.
Okay, another question coming from the audience. Were they all dating each other? Was it just like a big
Orgy? Love Octagon?
Lord
TikTok
Jesus,
Love Island?
Love
Lord,
Octagon.
I
No,
can't right
yeah.
now.
okay.
Are y'all
Okay.
not? Are,
Um
are y'all not
so
talking
the
politics here?
agenda the agenda kind of got lost. It could have been, a polycule, a harem, whatever. I don't know though. I wouldn't really call it a harem because that's, I don't think T-Bone really had anything to do with any of it. But I think some of the players kind of just,
Are y'all
there
not
could have been a
debating
lot of.
politics here?
What?
Are y'all
Yeah,
talking
we are.
politics?
Where's my grand at? Where's my $1,000
Where's
at?
the 200
Pay
year old
T Mac
Steph?
his money. Pay
It
Stephanie
all
her
kind
money.
of
Hey,
started falling apart when you came around. I do have to say.
T
The
Mac,
timing there is weird. It's to be
you
considered.
lost the debate, T Mac. You said federally.
Popcorn is the reason for the downfall of Red Room, Blue Room somehow.
It could
Only I
be. I
bring
mean,
in.
because
Only I bring in viewers. So.
you sometimes you have to just you got to kind of think
No, you
outside of the
don't.
box, and you know eh, there could be somebody behind the scenes, that's got a little bit of some influence. Maybe was that you, or do you just owe people money? You gotta fucking pay up, pay up.
He owes me
Oh,
You
$1,000.
gonna pay?
That's all
You
I
owe
know.
me, and you owe Matt, and you owe T Mac. Who else do you owe?
T Mac,
Lost
you
money?
were wrong.
Who else
Melissa?
do you owe?
T Mac, you were
There's
wrong.
somebody else.
Popcorn.
You were
There's
Ford News.
somebody
wrong.
Popcorn,
else.
he
Ford
never
Ford
pays.
News proved what I was saying. He bought receipts. What are you talking about? The 13 circuits are Supreme Court justices are assigned circuits, bro.
Yep,
I told
I
you
was
that. You
there.
bet me $1,000 that
No,
they
dude, you
weren't.
were
You
talking about
lost.
federal
Give me my
districts, dude.
$1,000. No, I didn't.
Yes,
Again,
you did,
give me
dude.
my
Yes, you did.
$1,000. How many districts does the United States have? Popcorn.
Jesus, dude.
Oh my God,
13.
Oh, I,
T Mac, we looked it up. We showed him. You won. He don't even give a
yeah.
Exactly.
fuck.
Give me
You
Not
my
guys
anymore.
booted
$1,000. You
me.
lost. You lost.
Play
Period.
back the video.
You got your ass handed to it
No, dude,
to
you got
you.
Are you
demolished.
inserting yourself into the
Yeah, he
investigation?
is.
T Mac,
Are
you got
you
demolished.
inserting
Get
yourself?
out of
Now,
here,
chat,
bro.
listen, I'm going to tell you. If
T Mac, I
somebody inserts
educated you.
themselves into the investigation, be wary. Okay. Are
Yes.
you inserting yourself into.
I am here to discuss politics. I don't give a crap about all this blue room, red room crap. Don't
Okay.
care.
Then don't insert
Does
yourself.
he have a vengeance because he wasn't invited? Okay, that could be a motive.
It could be.
That could be a motive.
Not a
If
He
he's
motive.
was
got a
never
little bit of a
on.
vengeance because he wasn't invited,
He was never in the brackets. Nobody even thought of him
Fence
as.
says it's he's a red herring.
Yeah.
Is he a
He's a
red
red
herring?
herring. Yes, he is. He's taking us off track, but that's okay. We had to eliminate him from our list, so we'll move on.
I don't know. I think he's still a POI. He's
Well, for
definitely of
something,
interest.
he's done a crime.
Definitely
He has
POS.
done something.
He's
Definitely a
like a
POS.
Carlos. He's like a Carlos or a Luke
Yes, hello.
for another
Okay,
crime.
here's somebody that's probably done something. We'll get to the
What did
bottom
I
of
do?
it.
What did I do?
Were you there?
Was I where?
Did you play a role?
And what?
You know. Just tell us. Tell us what
You
happened.
got to be specific. You got to be specific.
I mean, it's being sad. It's making its rounds on the streets, you know, that you were present
During.
when, you know, so
No.
when they,
Be specific.
are you uncomfortable? Is it getting a little too, it's getting a little too real for you?
Is what getting a little too real for me?
You're going to have to bring in that, the other one. You're going to have to bring in the other one.
Who's the other one?
What's the other one?
We got to bring in Bleach. We got to bring him in.
Oh, please, God, no.
What did Bleach do?
Well, he might rat on you because he, you know,
I want
he
to
is
hear it.
pretty down bad. So he might rat on you.
Okay. Right on me about what?
Did you play a role
In what? Why not just be
in the
specific?
destruction of Red Room, Blue Room?
No, not at all.
Who did?
Bell.
Name the
Ducky.
names. It's time to name the names. Listen,
I
we've
just did.
we've all want who?
Bell, Ducky, Lynn's. I think Lynn's played a part in it. All that mess that was going on. The
Bell
lack of
and
respect for
Ducky
T-Bone and
and
his platform.
Lynn's. Now, this is the first time we've heard of conservative Lynn's having something to do with it.
Oh, 100%.
Wow.
Oh, because of the drama with Ducky at the beginning. And that was on there, yeah.
Can
God
someone
bless the
share the live
guy.
to Ducky?
Oh, God, no, please. I'll go if he comes.
T-Mac is sending out subpoenas to witnesses in the audience.
Because T-Mac's the best.
I'm not sure if they'll respond. Okay, somebody in the audience said Ducky is with his new lover. Who is that?
Who
Is that Belle?
What woman would
lover?
put up
Is
with
that
his
Belle?
bullshit?
Well, okay, I'm confused. What?
We
Red Room
have
Blue Room is finished?
we
I
have
told you
another
guys. You
person
guys were
of
right. When you
interest.
called it an octagon, you were right.
What?
Yes.
There
We have
was
a
dating
person of
happening in the.
interest. We
There
need
was a
we
lot
need
of
to hang
purple
on a second,
happening.
Noel. Noel, hang on. We have a new person of interest. Bex, did you want to come up
Oh,
and
okay.
give your testimony?
Kyle,
T-Mac,
bring
there
your
was
ass up
Somebody
here.
purple.
did leave a tip.
There was purple happening in Red Room, Blue Room. They were
I don't
mixing
know though.
Russian
I
with
don't know
What?
though.
blue.
I still
What are you? I don't. Why are you guys talking in parables? What are you talking about? Purple. I
T-Mac,
don't quite
shh.
understand.
Listen.
I'm listening.
All right. Bex. Did you want
everything
to
kind of bled together. Is that what you're saying? Okay, we have Bex up
That's what I was
here.
saying.
Oh, hello everybody. How are we all tonight?
We're gonna make a space for you to just be able to say anything that you feel is pertinent. So
Anything you say can and will be used held against you. I do
No.
I
actually
think
believe
they're
that.
No,
offering
it's
you
a
qualified
congressional
immunity.
hearing. It's a
Yeah.
congressional hearing. This is not a courtroom.
Well, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think that there was two very different goals within Red Room, Blue Room. I think that there was a group who did not see the same long-term goal, and it caused a lot of issues within the group. Along with some bad behavior from members, it kind of all blew up all at once. And I think the only person who was completely innocent is T-Bone. T-Bone tried very hard. T-Bone worked his fucking ass off. And T-Bone tried very hard to be fair. And while it did all happen under Red Room, Blue Room, if I'm going to stay true to that. T-Bone did not deserve what happened, and I do feel awful for him.
I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Now, this is going to be a tough question, but unfortunately, we do need an answer to be able to move forward. Who's to blame? Who do we blame?
I would put some blame on Messy Talk as a whole. I'd put some blame on Belle, Trey, me, and Officer.
Oof. These are all the names we had earlier. This is some confirmation.
I would put some blame on Gidget. And I think there was a lot of things that happened
What
all at
happened
once.
to Gidget? What happened? Because that was a lot, and then she just disappeared.
She is part of UPN now. She's in Messy Talk a lot, and she hosts her own platform too.
Oh, I did see her hosting. I go up there sometimes. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's
She's back.
TG's network. TG's network, UPN.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
So
go
she's
up-
out of
I
this.
was just like, where is she? Wait, I was up on her platform like 3 days ago.
You said what?
Okay, unfortunately, I am getting some new information to the desk here that there are no pardons except pardon to pay for pardon. So yeah. And that's directed towards I don't want to reveal his name because I don't want to give him a heads up about what might be coming. But
I'm too high for this conversation, so I have no idea what you're saying. But
it's going to get really tough for him, and there's a way out of this if he just tells the truth. If he just tells the truth.
I still have no idea what's happening, but we're here for it. I support it. So is there any other questions from the chat?
I just want to know, can we put a lot of the onus on Bell some of us in this panel have suspected?
Belle, I would not say that. I would say the Belle is not innocent. I do think something that happened was that there was a lot of people who wanted to participate in Messy Talk and then denounce Messy Talk when the panels were Red Room, Blue Room, and that doesn't really fly in Messy Talk. Apple. Okay, well, Apple will talk about this in a minute, but she says Belle is innocent. I think that Belle participated and knew what she was
Apple, would you
doing.
like to come up? You're more than welcome to come up if you see it differently.
Come up, Apple.
Huh.
Look at the chat, you guys. Hey, boo-boo.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to hobble to a different room.
Thanks for coming in today. We'll just go ahead and get to the bottom. Do you need to pay for a pardon?
No, she also doesn't own a boat, just to clear that up too.
What?
Well, we're not really, I don't think they were going to really seize any assets or anything like that. But if you need a pardon, that can be arranged.
Okay.
No boat, no voice. That's all I got to say.
It's perspective on who you ask when it comes to Belle of her innocence. Like Beck said, I think that the mess crossover to Red Room, Blue Room was wanted on some levels, but it just depends on who the mess was pointed at. If it was pointed at a Red Room, Blue Room member, then of course they didn't want it. Belle did try her best.
Well, certain Red Room, Blue Room members. Let's be clear.
No, all of them. T-Bone did his best to deal with the mess, and the problem with the mess involving T-Bone is that there was no resolution to it. He did keep trying to get to a resolution. There just wasn't one. It just kept going no matter what. Is Belle innocent of ruining Red Room, Blue Room? I think that Belle really wanted it to happen. Completely innocent? No. Nobody's completely innocent.
But see, I agree with that.
Especially if you have anything to do with mess.
I don't think she wanted to hurt. I think she had the utmost like positive feelings towards Red Room Blue Room and wanted it to succeed. I just don't think she's completely innocent in the entire thing.
Do you have any specifics though that can kind of like what do you mean?
I think that the mess was okay when it was pointed at Bex. But then when it turned on Belle, she was like, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Like, everybody just needs to stop.
Belle said that or Bex said that?
Belle said that. Or Belle, I'm not going to say she said that like verbatim, but that's the way that she acted.
Right, but when it was me, it was totally fine, and I just expected
it was like this, and that's where like the
well,
big
did you
fallout.
and her not? Maybe you and her weren't on the same page.
No, that's the thing. We all thought we were on the same page because Bex, Belle, and I were all friends. You know, I'm not
like we made decisions together. There was like conversations that happened, and then something different would happen live. So, like, we were very much like involved.
Not all Red Room Blue Room members had the same priority as others, and that came out like later on, after Bex was not part of Red Room Blue Room anymore. Mess was still happening involving Bex, and there was no bad blood between Red Room Blue Room and Bex. She was still there. She was still on the panels almost daily. But then, like a big thing happened with Trey, and Trey was like clearly protected in Red Room Blue Room space. And it was said afterwards that it was a changed rule after the
question. I have a question. Yeah. So are we going to try to blame this on Belle? Do we think Belle had a big part, or was she just kind of going along and playing both sides? Because what I saw when this started really falling apart was when everybody was giving their 2 cents during putting that list together. Egos, a lot of cooks in the kitchen. I felt like that was when things started people were jealous of other people.
I think one of what happened is like, when Officer and I left, that left three people in charge, which ended up being like one for each vote and everything, and one tiebreaker that never wanted to hurt one of their feelings, right? So you had, and I'll say names, you had Trey on one side who was into the mess, wanted the mess. You have T-Bone on the other who does not want that and wants to debate. And Belle's in the middle with the tie-breaking vote, but she doesn't want to hurt either of their feelings, so she'll just not vote, right? Which is where all of a sudden it became an issue, and T-Bone started getting frustrated because no decisions could be made anymore.
Wait, not voting was an option?
It's complicated. It wasn't really very structured.
Yeah, but who really kind of like pitched all this? Because somebody's got to be kind of behind it.
Who do you keep inviting me up here?
So I've said this before too, and what would happen?
Kind of smells like a cop,
No, it wasn't actually the cop. The cop wanted a debate platform. I wanted a debate platform. T-Bone wanted a debate platform. Trey wanted anything to go, including mess, and Belle would go back and forth depending on the day. So it would be
Trey and Belle's fault.
So that's when it came down to us separating. We were going to do 2 groups. Red Room, Blue Room was going to be T-Bone, Belle, and Trey, and they were going to oversee the War Room, which was me, Officer, and T-Bone. We did the debates. We turned out the debates. We set them all up. And then when we left, there was no one else to do those jobs because everybody else was doing the other side of it, which included mess and whatever else. And
do those jobs.
Yeah, I was very involved in Red Room, like extremely involved. Like
there were jobs at Red Room.
Yeah, absolutely. We took that shit very seriously.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get a little bit of the, the organized structure. Who was the manager?
T-Bone.
Were there NDAs involved?
No NDAs.
Can I just say one more thing?
Yeah, but see, there were a lot of times T-Bone wasn't there, so there was a manager on duty.
Belle.
Oh, manager. I can't see Belle managing.
So when the manager's away, was it Dana? Oh, it was Belle.
No, Dana left Red Room, Blue Room. So Dana voted Officer and I in and then threw a fit about it and left.
Whose idea was it to like vote on things? T-Bone wanted everybody to feel included, or?
Yeah, it was always going to be a democracy. Same thing with like the mods when they were voting for mods. He wanted everyone to have a say because he wanted it to be like everyone's platform.
Aw.
I know. Poor T-Bone.
Uh-huh. Do you think it was like a coup? Was it like some sort of coup situation? Was the manager cooed?
No, I think, and I've said this before, most of this I've said out loud already, which is, there's already been fights, but I think that it was created with two different ideas in mind. I think T-Bone had one idea and Belle had another idea, and they were put together, and it just didn't, when the goals don't align, it causes real issues with making decisions, and we saw that in the multiple meetings we had every day.
You had multiple meetings every
I'm
day?
not, this was a
Yikes.
full-time job.
So too many people trying to run the show.
Yes, and we tried to explain that friends and
Was there a
business don't go
union?
well with each other. No, although I did threaten it at one point.
No NDAs, no organization, too many people, too many egos, and it all came crumbling
I will
down.
say
There were
egos go
conference
very
calls
high
and
on the list.
stuff and like
Egos do go very high on the list of things that ruined Red Room, Blue Room. Let me just say that out loud.
Yeah.
Remember that one time in your Discord? I was like, I think there was like a meeting. Where are you, Steph? And you're like, a meeting. You know, you're like, what's going on? I was like, I don't know. It's like a board meeting. I don't know. It's boring. You're like, what the fuck? This
do you
is too
remember
much.
I came in and I was like, what the fuck is this? And they were like, we need a meeting. We need to discuss. We need to, everyone, it's a mod meeting. We're going to decide what to do. I laughed. I laughed at them. I was like, what the fuck? The hell? It is not that serious.
Too much structure could be a bad thing
It
sometimes.
is not that serious. I was laughing.
Well, I thought it was too much for what you guys were trying to do, to be honest. I was watching because I'm in marketing and I've been in it for many years. And I was like, too much is going on. There's too many people. There's too many ideas. It's flying all over. I get you were hashing it out live, but it just felt like there were so many people that needed to have their own panel wanting to do it through T-Bone's panel. I don't know. That was just my outside opinion as an outside observer.
Huh. Okay. But yeah, like what I find is when you like micromanage and have meetings all day and a job and things like that, it gets a little weird. You know?
When it feels like work, people start getting mad at the boss, even, or just hate, just a distaste. I don't know, like a feeling
But
of
that's weird. But I don't want to put it like that because I don't think T-Bone was in that position. I think that people saw his platform and cooed it.
And here we go. Now, Bex, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna say it really loud so you can hear me. Y'all was worried about doing way too much over there. Y'all wasn't worried about politics. So of consequences and actions have a certain thing happening, then that's what happened. I'm not shaming anybody. I'm shaming
She dipped.
everybody.
She dipped.
Yeah. Now you don't want to talk about it. I'm shaming everybody. Y'all was over there having a
Come back,
party.
Bex.
Y'all was over there having a party. Y'all wasn't doing the right thing. And I'm gonna call that shit out. And if you mad about it, stay mad, live mad. I don't care.
Listen,
Y'all was
I
doing too
remember the
much.
best.
All of y'all. The men, the women, everybody in between. All of y'all was doing too much over there. All you gotta do is just do politics. You ain't gotta inbox nobody, you ain't gotta WhatsApp nobody, you ain't gotta meet up with nobody, you ain't gotta try to date nobody, none of that fucking shit. So don't be fucking mad that motherfuckers is gonna call y'all out. I'm calling all of y'all out. I'll call out the entire room. What do you gotta say, nigga? I'm calling out everybody. Y'all was supposed to be debating and y'all was over there worried about fucking. Period.
What?
The fuck?
W fat. W
Man,
Like what the fuck, bro?
at some point, everybody worries about fucking. I mean,
Y'all,
okay,
each
I
other,
get it.
each
Wait a
other,
minute, though.
each
Wait a
other.
minute. Wait a
Get the fuck
goddamn
out of
Don't
here,
minute.
ask
bro.
T Mac
This is
that.
a
Don't
whole
ask T
Fuck
Mac.
out of
new
here.
revelation.
What? I mean,
Stop the bullshit. Y'all, they knew what we knew. Nigga, I'm not even trying to fuck on y'all, and I know what y'all over there doing. You think everybody else don't see that shit?
I I mean, I don't know. There's
The
no way you have
octagon
of knowing
strikes
that.
again.
There's no way you have of
This is
knowing
why I
that.
said purple.
I mean, at
TikTok
some point,
and
Finn,
what?
Finn,
T
I'll
Mac.
be 60 a week from Thursday. At some
Oh,
point, at some point, it will come down to fucking, depending on who's involved. That's all I'm saying.
Well, they said it was
listen.
about finances. Of course it was about fucking.
Like, hey, don't be mad at me. I'm calling y'all shit out on this shit.
So pick your F
The
word.
fuck? Y'all was over there having white. Y'all
Finance
was
or
over there
fucking.
doing T Mac. They was
They
over
were
there doing
making
white
purple,
culture.
Fent. They were
That was
making
white.
purple.
Y'all was over
No.
there doing white culture, sharing wives, secret lives of Mormon
No,
wives.
oh my God,
What are you
man!
talking about?
I
No,
don't, I don't know that.
Nick. What? What?
You were not
I,
involved. It
What?
was not you.
What?
Now, listen, I mean, a lot of
What?
people said that there were just not a lot of
oh
debates.
God.
I remember a debate that happened over there one time.
Oh,
I
hey,
think
look,
the greatest
hold
debate
on.
I ever saw
Stop being a
when
victim,
you
Bex.
when
I
you
said
kicked Tyler
everybody
Bluntman's
over there.
ass.
I said
I
everybody
think we
over
all
there.
remember that.
Tyler Bluntman, Trey, Bleach, Robert Durant. I don't
I,
know. Everybody
Eh,
was over there fucking cruising. I don't know what y'all be doing. Just debate. Fucking officer, Bell, Gidget,
oh,
everybody.
mm.
Bex. You everybody. 99% DJ Wright. 99% drama, 1% debates. Stop playing, bruh. I'm look, bruh.
Saying it was messy talk under the guise of politics.
They was over there trying to chew cyber cheeks, bruh.
Oh, Lord.
So
Man,
just
I
to be
swear to
clear, I will
God.
clarify. But
man.
who was it? Like, are you talking about two people? Or are you talking about
All
like
of them.
four or
God.
eight?
You know,
We're talking about like all
I
of them,
need to
right?
say something. No, I need to say something.
Oh
Do
my
you
God.
remember a time? I'm sure you all do. When I got a lot of smoke for some cyber cheeks.
Girl, you better, no,
Yes,
Steph,
Steph, we remember.
Steph,
North of the
Now,
border.
don't
North of the
wait
do
a
it.
border.
minute, because it's almost like y'all think you can one up me?
Stop it. Oh my God. Not the
Oh,
laugh.
the
Stop it.
cackle,
The
the
laugh.
cackle.
Oh
Stop.
Oh,
God.
Steph, that's something
Y'all
else.
think
Don't
you
do that
can
again.
one up me? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so was it love or was it what broke it down? What
Steph,
broke it down?
Steph,
Who was the one that got away?
we got to do the TikTok Love Island episode
Steph.
of Hulu and Red Room
Wow.
Blue
Who
Room. That's the
was the one
yeah.
that got away? Dana?
The one
Oh,
that got
Christ.
away. I'm about to play this
She got
shit.
away
That could
first.
I know it's a
actually,
Saturday
hold
night,
on.
late night, but
New theory,
God.
new theory. If I remember correctly, when Dana had her debate with Bleach, Bex was still part of Red Room Blue Room. That was that I feel like when Bex left, it was when we started to see the cracks in the eggshell, right? So that being said, Dana being pissed off that she didn't get a fair shake of the debate might have been the thing that hit the egg that started the crack.
But she did win
What do
that
we
debate
think?
hands down. So
Oh
Noelle, I
yeah,
don't
no
think
shit.
that
No shit.
anything
But
of
I'm
anything
saying
she
Who
like
did.
robbed
yes,
Dana?
but it shook it up, man.
Listen, we're
It
No,
never
shook
but
going to
it up.
get to the
there's
bottom of
something that
any
came
of
to that.
this. we're never going to get to the bottom of any of this until we know who robbed Dana.
Yes, that's the answer of who
You know, when I seen
robbed
that, and I will die
Dana.
on the hill that Dana won that debate. She had more
I watched
information,
it.
and she was just a better debater.
We
And
know
I will die
this.
on that hill. And I was
Guys,
like, "This
we
game
know
is rigged.
this.
It's rigged. It's
I'm
rigged.
not
It's rigged."
disagreeing with you.
Well,
Don't get
that's
off
what
the
we're
point though.
saying. No, that's what we're saying, Noel, and we get it what you're
So I
saying
was like,
too.
"If it's
After
rigged,
that, then hang on a second. After that, how could you trust the judges? So I think it started
Right.
falling apart after that.
Now,
And you're
listen,
right.
Right.
I think that people didn't like Dana, and they specifically set Dana up to fail because they wanted to push Dana out. I think that Dana and Bill, with T-Bone, I don't know. I'm telling you, it smells like a fucking cop. It smells like a cop.
Okay, who's Belle
Somebody
with
cooking
Baby
bacon.
Daddy? Because the other night we were on Belle's panel and we were talking about her baby daddy. So who is this person down in the chat, Belle with Baby Daddy? Can you come up? We need you to
oh, Belle's
testify
baby
for us.
daddy. Was it him? Was it Belle's baby daddy that ruined it? Was he giving her information about do this, do that, do this?"
Please request.
T-Bone has full immunity. I don't think that that was ever a question. But definitely are a lot of players that I
Don't
think Fent hit the
explain
nail on the
that
head.
shit, man. Hey, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Y'all, WALL, y'all.
Is this guy supposed to be
There.
part of this? Because I don't think he had
It's
anything to do with it.
W.
Wait. What's
Wall,
what's
but
so
y'all with the
what?
W.
Wait. Hold on. Because I'm getting a lot older, and my pattern recognition is the same.
No
What
shit.
baby daddy? What baby daddy are
Oh
we talking
God.
about?
T Mac, you know what?
Hang
Noel,
on a
Go
second.
eat your
Look in the
zip
chicken
it,
chat.
wings.
Look in the
zip it,
chat. Look in
zip
the
it,
chat,
Noel.
T
Why don't you
Mac.
tell me
Look
to
in the
zip
chat.
it?
Why don't you
So
answer?
I'm
I was
answering
talking
it.
to Noel because y'all sounded like chill.
You
Oh,
tell me to zip
sorry.
it.
Okay.
Wait a
Anyway,
minute, both of y'all
please come
talking at the
up.
same time.
Okay, I'm trying to explain it to you, but she keeps saying zip it to you. So Belle, baby daddy, Belle said she was having a baby, and we the other night we all went through to figure out who her baby daddy is. And right now we got Belle, baby daddy in the chat. So I'm trying to figure out Belle W baby daddy, who that is. Come on up. Come on up
It's
and let
I
me.
us
thought
know.
Belle
It's
was
me.
married.
It's
I'm so
me.
lost.
I don't know.
It
I
is
mean,
me.
apparently
It's
he
not.
knows
Shut
the
up, Zach.
Zach,
TikTok
shut
Love
up,
Island. He
Zach.
knows through
Go
all the
fish
TikTok Love
yourself.
Islands. Marriage is to these men. It don't even matter.
So Belle is really pregnant, or was that? I thought that was a joke.
It's not.
Yeah, we're not gonna. That's too much. That's too much.
It
She's not
is.
here. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I have no clue.
Well,
But
that's the father
what
of the
I do
child. I
know
can speak
is, yeah,
on it.
that's not my business.
Well, if they
But
were
I
clapping
do know
cheeks like
she
Finn
did say
said,
something. I do. She was getting her cheeks clapped. She took it off app.
Cheeks clapped off at. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Somebody out there.
admittedly, Steph, everybody should get their cheeks clapped. Maybe people would calm the fuck down on TikTok if they were.
Mm,
Just saying.
I,
mm, mm.
I will never
Okay.
get my cheeks clapped.
We know,
you
honey. You
get
don't
them
have to
checked.
tell us.
You get them clapped
You do
daily.
not have
You
to
get them
tell
clapped
us.
daily on TikTok, Zach. Daily.
Now
What is
we
the
have
red and
somebody
blue
up
room?
here. We have somebody up here. Hello.
God.
Hello. Sorry,
Hello. Who?
I'm questioning what is the red and blue room
You don't know why the fuck did you come up here?
to learn what it is.
Oh Christ.
It was a thing that used to be, but
Someone ruined it, and we're trying to figure it out who. That's what we're doing.
yeah, who ruined
This
Red
is
Room,
true
Blue
time. This
Room?
is the true time of TikTok.
Listen, it's a case, and there are a lot of facts still to be uncovered. Somebody out there knows something.
There's a
Somebody
love
out there
octacle.
observed someone who influenced someone. They may have said something. You may have heard. You may have saw alive. Okay. I
How
need
you
you to
gonna blame
think back to
you, son
what.
of a bitch? It was the trash. You got all Stephanie. That's like you think of you don't put all the degenerates in one room. Degeneracy isn't going to fucking happen.
Disease. You're saying like a
Oh,
virus, something
I was actually
infectious.
there that night when that happened. No lie.
We have a witness. Wow.
And I'm talking
We have
Tyler
a
Bluntman.
witness.
He ain't no witness. I'm talking Tyler Bluntman. I'm talking Bleach. I'm talking Trey. I'm talking Robert Durant. Like, I don't know why that lady turned into a fucking victim and shit. I was talking about the dregs of society. And then we had extra drama. You had racism. You had drama. You had all sorts of goofy shit over there. Of course, it wasn't going to last more than a month. And then you had the biases with the judges, and then you had people's egos getting tripped over. Like, I'm not going to debate them. They're not fucking S tier. Like, come on, bro, stop it, stop. Just tell the truth.
Exactly what I said. Egos, too many people, too much bullshit, and lots of drama brought in. You can't have it both ways.
Do you think it's coincidence that you pronounce exactly with a Zach? Yes or no?
No, Fern.
You think it's a coincidence you have main
I
character
did.
syndrome as badly as you
Hold on.
do?
I got an anonymous tip. The line is blowing up. So the tip just this was a witness. They said it was Ducky and Belle. She played more of a passive role, but they said it was Belle, Ducky, and they said cops. Basically, cops ruined it. Ducky the cop.
Okay. Well, we're going to
Stolen
have to break
cops.
down this tip. We're going to have to break down this tip. You can submit an anonymous tip to 88 Crime.
Are you saying that he's the baby daddy with the stuff?
You know, a lot of people have said no tip is too small, just a tip.
Wow.
Throwback to
Ah, okay. So I'm guessing that Red Room.
He's like, I can't. I don't know. I'm too lost. I'm just gonna start talking. I don't know.
Guessing that Red Room, Blue
I
Room
could hear it in your
is
stutter,
finished.
T Mac. You're like,
No,
well,
no.
okay.
Mm,
I,
mm-mm.
I, I, I don't see how this is relevant to politics, right? I mean, are we talking about politics during like encounters? Like, are we discussing the nuances of Keynesian economics as compared to trickle down? I mean, what are we talking about?
T
Well,
Mac,
what
let me tell you
happened
a
was,
story, okay?
hang on just a second,
Oh,
Noah.
they
Admir,
would
Admir, you are being
Sorry.
requested
Yeah, Admir,
because
bring your
you
bitch ass
seem
up
to
here.
be at the scene of every crime. Okay, and that in and of
Here's the
itself
crime.
is suspicious.
really
Here's the
So,
crime. Hey,
So
T
what
Mac,
happened? Oh, go
they
ahead.
weren't worried about
because he's a
trickle down
messy,
knowledge.
gossipy bitch.
They was worried about something else trickling down,
so
but not
they
the economy. Okay.
so are you talking about the
Oh my
counter
Oh
god.
my God.
Thank you, Fent.
that Ducky
That's what
used
I
to run?
said. It's like a love triangle, but like a love octagon, right? So there's just so many people involved in this. It definitely is like a TikTok Love Island. I think we have the wrong background.
listen, we're gonna need to speak to the man who's at the scene of every crime. Admir, Admir P.
He did it. He's there. If he's at every
It's
crime,
usually Admir.
he's a suspect.
How many three-way phone
Admir was
calls did
on
you have this
TikTok
week,
Love I
Admir?
Wait a minute. Admir was on
Admin
TikTok
sounds like
Love
the name of a
Island.
scammer.
Yeah,
No,
he
Admir was on
was.
TikTok
Admir,
Love Island.
Yes, T Mac,
Admir,
he was there, like
he was
Spider
there.
Man. He was. Oh, why Spider Man? What's Admir doing here? Admir's always here. He knows something. motherfucker.
God.
He's
Man, look.
ducking too right now.
Huh.
He doesn't want to
Coincidental that
reveal
you
what
used
he
that word.
knows. He's protecting
God.
somebody.
That was a good use of that word there, Steph.
He's
You know,
protecting somebody.
and you was at the airport
Mm,
15 hours ago, Admir, so don't be talking about I'm trying to get
mm,
my bag off the goddamn runway. Get your ass up here.
mm.
Yeah, Admir.
So
Mm-mm-mm.
the
I
story I
guess
was trying to
Admir
tell
don't
you,
want
T-Bone,
Admir
to
don't want
answer your
yeah.
question
T
earlier
Mac.
about,
T Mac. T Mac.
I'm sorry, T-Mac, because we're talking about T-Bone so much. T-Mac, I apologize. To answer your question, the reason this is about politics, what's this about? See, when politics gets so bad that people run out of ways to defend one side of the aisle, right? Everybody starts talking about each other, their personal lives. They start fucking and they start having problems off the app. And then egos get in the way. And then it's all drama all the time, all day long. Because there's nothing else that you can do. There's no other conversation to be had. We all know who the culprit is right now. We're all mad at them.
Yeah, but nobody gets mad until one party stops fucking, right?
It's a good
Exactly.
point. It's a good point. It's a good
Politics
point.
aside,
So we need to go
politics
back.
Night,
Exactly.
aside.
Unc.
So we
Okay,
need to
so
go
it
back to Love Octagon. Love
Love
Octagon.
Octagon.
I love Octagon.
There we
We have
I
go.
mean,
an
I'm
anonymous
just like
tip.
I'm
There is
I
an
thinking
think that's
about
anonymous
bleep.
tip.
this
The
as
line's blown up.
yours is
There's an
blowing
anonymous
up.
tip. Admir, yeah, Admir is protecting Ducky because of his new
Because
friends
of
and new
Lynn's.
alliances are being formed.
Because of
And
Lynn's.
Admir is, oh, well, it's saying
Yes.
Admir's protecting Ducky when Ducky ain't shit.
Lynn's and Admir are very close. Lynn's also got on me for talking shit about Ducky, not realizing that I have my own issues with him to begin with. And that's all I'll say about that.
That that's not the first time I've heard her name tonight.
What? Hold on. What you do? What he do to you, Noel?
Ducky?
Yeah.
Well, we were all friends. And he was troublemaker, introduced him to a group of people. And I called him out a couple times because I smelled some fishiness. And I got told to, be nice and he's a good guy and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, okay. And then Renee Good had her role on Aliving and he hosted like 3 weeks of lives talking about trying to shut down every single person who disagreed with that unaliving in any way, shape, or form by utilizing his experience as a former police officer. And I asked him point blank, I said, I need you to tell me, I know that you are utilizing points of the law to make your argument, but do you feel like Renee Good was trying to harm that officer? Do you feel like this was justified in aliving? And he goes, I'll tell you in 2 weeks when I'm done with this experiment. And that's when I lost my shit. And then I heard him talking about
So he
child
is
support
playing
and
the
all kinds of
fence.
shit. And then I heard him talking about child support and all this shit. And I was like, you know what? This guy's just kind of trash bag. I gotta go.
Yeah, the rumor was he was caught on a hot mic saying, I'm just doing it because I owe child support. On a hot mic, didn't know he was off mute. That's the rumor. I won't say who told me, but that is the rumor.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
The
I'm
plot
not going to confirm or
thickens.
deny.
Really quick, this
Yeah.
sounds like a great time to tell everybody you can pay for a pardon. If anybody needs a pardon, it's available. Just hit me up, let me know. Slippy sent a super fan. Somebody hit the box when it opens. You'll get a free subscription. Shout out Slippy. Okay.
Steph, who
Well,
needs a
now you're
pardon?
telling
Who
me
needs a pardon, Steph? Who needs a
No,
pardon?
somebody's gonna
pay.
need
You
one
gotta pay for a pardon. You gotta put that on there, stuff. Put that on the background.
for a pardon.
Pay for
All
pardon.
right.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight because we're gonna come back to
Thank you,
Admir
girl.
and Lynn's because that's not the first time I've heard that.
I mean, it's nothing
Now,
that's surprising. She's defended him before. So,
is
like, even if you
Admir a
didn't know that,
mole?
you would know.
Admir could be a mole, and there
A
could be
mole.
somebody.
He is a mole. He is a mole.
Mm,
Admir's a mole.
mm.
That's funny.
So I mean,
I
let's
love the
just
mole
think
voice.
about all this. You know what I
That's
mean?
funny.
Like,
I
let's
can
just
say
think
he
about all
does
this.
like
The
doing
There's a
three-way phone
lot.
calls. I can say
Let
that.
me,
He loves
let
that.
me, let me kind of get everybody up to speed here. Apparently there is a new case, a whodunit, and who ruined Red Room, Blue Room. And I know there's been, so many different, but I think that the culprit, the suspect, and or suspects may still be at large. They may be out there, and we're gonna figure it out. Listen, I know they had the list. Everybody remembers the fucking it. Why is it always a list? It's like
Because
always a list,
that's what Republicans like to do. They like to make a list and then they fuck it up.
Okay. And then the octagon. We can't forget the octagon. What
Love
else? You had
Octagon. Love
messy
Octagon.
talk.
Purple octagon.
Like when they got messy. Somebody robbed Dana. Somebody
Yes.
Who did that?
robbed Dana.
That
The
is
anonymous
our
judges.
Justice for Dana. We are
Yes.
seeking
there's
justice
really
and damages. Truly, she won that debate.
The
there's
anonymous
really
judges. I mean, that was a problem. That
Yeah, that was a
definitely.
problem.
Because
We
there
got to
were
find out
judges that were
No.
saying, "I will judge, and I don't care if anybody knows. They can know me. I can." Rue was saying it. OG was saying, "I'll be the judge. People can know it was me." And that the judges were like, and then people were like, "No, keep them anonymous because they'll be scared." But there were judges that were willing to put their name on the record.
wait. There's really love triangles on Polytalk.
Yeah.
Octagons. Yeah.
Octagons.
It's love
And
with
it's like
Octagons.
it's weird.
ways.
It's
You
like
gotta be
pops
kidding.
and it's
Why?
just it
Why
gets
are you
very
here,
messy.
Zachary?
There's
Why are
like
you
two
here?
Oh, this is
cops.
my space because I'm
No, I
There's
know.
like
Space.
Like,
Get
two
him out of here.
cops.
It's really not.
what else happened over there? The drama. I mean, was there ever a debate? I tuned in, and you know what I saw? I tuned in one time. Now I supported T-Bone, but when everybody was over there, it wasn't really my type of thing. But I did see a debate one time where Fent kicked Tyler Bluntman's ass. And that's the only thing that stood out to me. It's the only thing I remember. The only thing remarkable. And Fent won. So W Fent.
W Fent, we watched. He won. It was amazing. You were
Because they
on
suck.
it.
They suck and they trying to get. Let me stop. I was about to double
Cascade, if you have
entendre
any
that.
information that may be pertinent to figuring out who ruined Red Room, Blue Room, somebody's got to open the super fan box.
Steph, you got to get your thing on so people can let the people up in the box.
Somebody. Is there someone in the queue? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cascade.
Do you guys make money off this?
Hi,
No.
Steph. How are you?
I have made money. I have made $2.63. Let's get it going.
I made 50
Let's get that
cents
going.
today.
Yeah, for sure.
So, Steph,
I made
I have a
20
lot of
cents.
information. Do you have time?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
We got a confidential informant.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not.
Hell yeah.
I'm not confidential, baby. Because listen,
Oh!
I just speak and
Hot
spread
tea,
the
hot
truth.
tea.
Everyone mute up now.
I'm airing it out. So listen, when this, first of all, tap the screen, share the live, everybody. I'm not a mod over here, but I love to do announcements. So yeah, give the host, give the pound, especially me because I'm the best. But listen, this isn't about me. What this is about is a room that has colors in it, and those colors tend to be a red room and a blue room. Okay, so from the onstart, we, the people, and when I say we, let me make sure I be specific as possible when I say we. When I say we, I'm talking about the people who consider themselves to be T-Bone's friend, because this was T-Bone's invention, right? He wanted a platform that allowed people to express their ideas, but while having free speech. By the way, free speech doesn't exist on TikTok with community guidelines, but you know what? Go right along with it, right? Go right along with it. And so that's the platform that he built. And so he acquired some interesting characters. I'm saying interesting with quotation marks around them. He built the platform with someone who would not understand the topics that they talked about. That person's name is Bell. And then, he built the platform also with somebody else who wouldn't understand blackness because they're anti-black because, they said that the world is, flattened. They participate in, homophobia, transphobia. That would be Trey, and he has a speech impediment. And so, you start when you start a foundation really rocky, you really can't build on top of it. If you imagine a building being on top of a seesaw, it's always gonna, go up and down, and that's what Red Room, Blue Room did. Okay, so it started off with debates, and what happened was because you have such characters who are, who have all this controversy and drama, quote unquote, and mess, that drama and mess tends to follow them. And so it did follow them over. And they did have some debates. They did have some quote unquote debates. I wouldn't call them debates, but let's just say debates for TikTok purposes and entertainment purposes, right? They had some debates over there, and those debates quickly became a bit of something of the past, if you will, because the mess, the quote unquote mess of those peoples and their situations and dramas, quote unquote, came into the room of the Red Room, Blue Room, and they started to overshadow, if you will. Let's use the word overshadow, right? Their dramas began to overshadow, and so instead of debates, where Red Room, Blue Room became, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary individuals, it became a catastrophe. And we tried to help. We tried to be in T-Bone's ear. T-Bone didn't want to listen. He insisted on crashing out with his Crocs in sports mode. And he had more smoke for the people who were given solutions. And he, instead of actually, oh, thank you so much, you guys. By the way, sorry. Instead of having smoke for the people who actually, was causing the problems, the people who actually would be the inevitable breakdown of a Red Room, Blue Room, the people who inevitably ruined it, right? He had smoke for the people who were given solutions, the people who, took this case to trial, because Kelly is right. I did take Red Room, Blue Room to trial because I felt like it needed a quote unquote judge's opinion on it. And I am the best judge on TikTok. I have been ordained by the TikTok judge gods. So thank you. Anyway, back to the case. I love doing a rabbit hole, y'all. First of all, thank you. And so, yeah. And because of that, it had come to my attention that T-Bone did not want to listen. And so eventually, through all the advice and labor of people that looked like him, at the end of the day, T-Bone was black. And I really tried my best, you guys, to prioritize that. It began hard to do so because T-Bone did not want to listen to anybody. He didn't want to listen to anybody, but he was damn so listening to Belle, white woman, okay? Didn't want to listen to the black folks, want to listen to Belle. T-Bone, check Telegram. T-Bone, check Telegram. T-Bone, check Telegram. I said, well, goddamn, bitch. Can I have excuse me. I didn't mean to say that. That was that was my alter personality. Sorry about that. I said, well, geez, gee willikers. I said, well, gee willikers. Oh gosh, by golly, can I get the Telegram? And I would think if you want to have anybody with your Telegram, you would want the people who are in your ears giving you solutions, right? But no, lo and behold, Belle has the Telegram. Nobody else has the Telegram. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody else. Belle has the Telegram. Belle always texts T-Bone Telegram, and whenever Belle would get into some, let's say, suspicious scenarios, Belle would call on T-Bone to save the day, to put on his cape as a black man to save a white woman, do some black labor. She would say, T-Bone, 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 oh my gosh, T-Bone, oh, T-Bone. So that's what she would do. And so she's part of the reason that it was ruined. Also, Trey's part of the reason because, Trey is one of those people that if you give him mod powers, he's going to block and mute, 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 right? He's going to block and mute. And he does not know how to separate his problems that he has with people aside from his mod duties. And so because of that, people found issues with how he would be moderating T-Bone's space. T-Bone did not find any issues with this. He said, you guys come at Trey, you guys treat Trey badly, so Trey can do whatever he wants to. And it was a weird kind of DICK writing, if you ask me. They had a bit of a homoerotica relationship, if you ask me, in my opinion, as I'm giving my opinion on the matter. I think they had a very homoerotica type of relationship between each other because I don't understand how two heterosexuals ride for each other the way they did. It was definitely giving some DICK writing, definitely some eggplant writing there. But that's just my opinion. I have no facts on it. Yeah, that's all.
No,
That's all.
Who?
Oh my
but we need to
God.
know who
I'm
specifically you
I'm
think is responsible.
Shell. I'm getting to that.
Oh,
I got
sorry.
yeah, I'm getting to that. Because that's my opinion, I'm just gonna say I have no foundings of that. That's just what I have observed. And then they acquire a Waddle Dee uh Kirby shaped King K. Rool Donkey Kong shaped person. He's really shaped like a duck, named Ducky. Ducky enters into Red Room Blue Room. Now, Ducky comes from Sports Moms Live, and he comes in with this false officership type of attitude. He really thinks he's a police officer, even though he's not a police officer in real life. And see, he says, I have all these resources, and I'm just going to come in and do my little duck little thing, quack quack. And so the the platform was already taking a plunge, if you will. It was already headed towards that iceberg, Titanic, and Ducky was the iceberg that sunk a Red Room Bloom. So I do think it was a combination effort. I do think all of them ruined it. I think each of them had a part to play. But if I had to say who most ruined it, in my opinion, it would definitely be Ducky. Ducky is deranged in a real bad way. He really started doing things that really kind of took down the platform. He was saying slurs and things, really dragging down Red Room, Blue Room. And it really became pandemonium, chaos incarnate, if you will. And, it really has been devastational to watch from a third party, view, to sit back and watch this, wonderful idea come to an inevitable end. We knew that this would happen. We really did. But T-Bone didn't want to listen, and T-Bone is on a quote-unquote sabbatical, but I really think that he doesn't want to deal with all of the issues that are happening now, because there are still things happening now, and most of those things do involve Bell, who's supposed to be the interim CEO, Trey, and Ducky. They are the main three people who allegedly are in charge of Red Room, Blue Room. I don't think it's a Red Room, Blue Room now, but that's what they're calling it. And T-Bone doesn't want to come back and handle that. So that is my opinion and analysis of the Red Room, Blue Room debacle and debauchery. And that is who, in my opinion, ruined Red Room, Blue Room. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you
That
for
was
that.
excellent. That was
That was powerful.
excellent.
That
That
was
was
powerful.
so. I need
That was,
biscotti with that tea, for God's sake. That was good. That was
listen,
good.
it's all about a free press, and everyone needs to be able to share their story and what they observed and what they witnessed. And, listen,
Quack, quack. Sorry, that part.
we've got to keep some sort of tally, because we're going to have to put all these
Mhm.
persons of interest together, and there could be more than one suspect.
There's more
Do you
than one
think,
cop. Hang on
There's
Cascade,
more
just
do
than
a
you,
one love
second.
rectangle. There's a couple love
Cascade, do
things going
you,
on here.
Cascade, do you think that there's more than one suspect?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I also believe that there are some romanticas involved. I do think romance plays a part
That
of some
has
of
been a common theme as a possible motive.
it. Mm-hmm.
As a
Yeah.
possible motive
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah.
Who was fucking who, though? That's
Wait
what
a
I want to know.
second, Cascade,
I
are you
told you.
officially sitting in the documentary chair?
I mean, I
Yes.
could.
Chat, if we could, please.
Yeah, I very much.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank
Please.
you. First of
In the
all,
documentary chair.
it's an honor. It truly is an honor to receive this. And I will say some of those relations definitely give romantical virtual. Romance can be virtual according to some people. I wouldn't know that because I would never date nobody on TikTok. But listen, some
I
people do
plead the
that.
fifth.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
won't
either.
I won't I won't
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
won't judge or be a cynic or a critic. I'll just say it's not for me, and I will never do it. But you can
Why
tell
not?
me
Wait. Why not? Why not?
it just goes against my
Uh-oh.
boundary. I don't believe in
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
Shut
have
believe
a
up, Finn.
conflict of interest, so
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to be
You
allowed
hear
to get
T
in on
Mac?
this one.
T Mac like, why not? Can you meet
Why
me
Don't,
not?
T Mac. Don't
halfway?
take it
Why not?
personal. Don't take it personal, T Mac.
if
T Mac.
somebody if
yeah.
somebody want their eggs
Who?
scrambled on TikTok, I mean, why not?
Ooh.
What is your point?
Who?
Yeah,
As long as it's
And when he
Get
consensual,
doesn't
her
get
in
the
though.
here.
Like
job
I
done,
heard
call
Get
me.
her
a
in
lot
here.
of
Listen, she is ducking the live right now. She does not want to
T
come in
Mac.
here. She
I
doesn't
just
want to be put in the
Who?
hot seat. Get her in here.
I
Oh,
mean,
If
there's
somebody
Who?
could share the live to Miss Utah.
no, it's not about me, Finn. I'm just asking a simple question. If somebody on
Yeah.
TikTok wants their eggs scrambled, why not
Uh-huh.
I'm just
whisk
saying,
them?
like,
And when
Why
T
not
Mac
whisk them
doesn't get
eggs?
it done, call me.
there's so many horror stories. I prefer to learn things, T Mac, vicariously, and so if it has to happen to you to not happen to me, so I can learn it, then by golly, go right ahead.
No,
Um,
I'm not. I mean, listen.
So,
I won't say that you're wrong. However, I mean, there can be some connections made on TikTok, right?
mm, mm.
It
listen,
can't be.
that's true. That is true. Like I said, I can't really talk about this, because
Yeah,
given the history
plead
and
the
everything
fifth,
that went,
Stephanie. Plead the fifth. Yeah, plead the fifth.
I plead.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I
But
do think romance is involved because of some of the relations. I think that there
let's
are back end conversations, possibly pictures may be involved. I don't know.
let
But
Cascade
yeah.
listen. There's a motive, okay? Somewhere, okay, somehow somebody was able to ruin Red Room, Blue Room. And like I said, it could be it we've heard a lot of names. It could be multiple suspects, but there does seem to be talk of different motives, right? So I heard one motive was the octagon love and all that came with it, cyber cheeks. It
So,
was a
so I'm
lot.
not familiar with
hang
the
on.
term octagon. Could you educate me?
Octagon
What's an
love,
oct?
8 people. 8 people. You know
You
how
know what it
Triangle, I
is.
Eight
explained it, a love
boxes.
Instead
No,
of a
triangle?
I
triangle,
Eight
an
don't.
octagon.
boxes.
Okay.
Octocoochie.
But here's what we
You
need to
get it
do.
now, T
We
Mac?
need to
Octopussy.
hang on. Hang on. We need to find out who actually benefited from this. Who got people
But
come
wait,
to their lives?
yeah.
Who benefited
All of
from it?
them. All of them. All of them did.
victimology.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to understand the victim. And I think the victim in this case is T-Bone.
Yeah.
Well, I disagree.
Or it could be the loyal listeners of Red Room, Blue Room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they definitely, somebody had a motive. Was it love and lust? Because that'll make you do weird things. Love and lust, man. I mean, it just, many a case have been had because of that there. But some people said it was finances,
Well, there was some
and
rumors.
I have seen also, I'm not, can't talk too much about it. But I have seen that as well. But it could also be vengeance because if somebody was jealous
It's
or
jealousy.
if somebody was jealous that somebody was in the spotlight, I don't know. This is a tough one.
So I can tell you when I was watching all this stuff going down and they were putting together this program, because I watched it for quite a few hours here and there throughout a few weeks. And it took them like 3 weeks to really get things going. And they had so many almost arguments, and people would come in about the list, about the rankings. And I think that there were people that actually realized something was going on here and other people were interested in, and they got jealous. And I think that's when it all started.
But so
Egos.
that's like looking at a saboteur. Was there a saboteur?
Yes. Yes.
Was
There's a
there
There
an
was.
saboteur.
agent provocateur?
There was.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who, Cascade? Who is that provocateur?
I don't know. Like I said, I think there's some DMs involved. So yeah.
There was some rumors. I want to clarify. There was a rumor that Linz was with Ducky. Now she has told me she's married. It was told me she's married, but that
I
was a
don't buy that
rumor.
for a second. I don't buy that for a second that she was with Ducky. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And
No.
then somebody said that she tried to slide in the other crop's DM. Knowing how
Rinse?
he is.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Are you her lawyer?
I just call bullshit.
Oh, she is married, I believe. So I don't want to speak on her marriage. I just want to say that she
Well,
is married, and I
we
believe
won't.
she's married
And
faithfully.
listen, I have no reason to defend her because I have had some of the most epic debates with that woman politically on this live, on this platform, where I have wanted to reach the screen and pull her eyeballs out of her head. Okay, but like, I'm telling you right now, there's no way in hell that I will believe that. There
And
is
now
just like
Okay.
see,
no way.
I could see, I could
I didn't.
see.
I
What
really
could I
didn't think
see?
people ate salads in bathtubs, and then I found out she did. It was weird. I don't know. Like
What?
people do weird fucking shit. You would be
What are you
surprised
talking
on
about?
TikTok.
I,
Oh,
She had
you
a
weren't
Caesar
on
salad, extra
while she was
anchovy
taking a
on
bath.
TikTok Live while she was taking a bath. It's that simple. It's that simple. That's why she's on the
I
suspect
don't. What are
list.
you
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
was there. I asked her. She was eating on a live, and I was like, "Are you fucking eating?" She goes, "Yeah." I go. She
Who?
goes, "I'm taking a bath." I go, "Are you eating while you're in the bathtub?" "Yeah, I'm having a salad in the bath. I'm busy."
She was scrubbing them sardines while eating anchovies. Let me
Oh
stop.
my God! Shut it!
She admitted it.
Mm,
She told me she's busy. I'm a busy
mm,
mom.
mm.
Mm,
Listen, um,
mm.
I categorically disagree with Lynn's on every political position that you can imagine, but I have no doubt that she's a married woman, so I would defer to her,
Well,
to her
she
commitment to
well,
her
T-Mac,
husband. That's
I
all I
think
can
that's a
say.
responsible answer.
That's
yeah,
what
let
I'm
me
saying,
I'm
T
gonna,
Mac.
let me
yeah,
offer this.
I'm gonna
We
accept
know
that.
it's a
I want to
marriage,
hear
but we don't know.
Cascade.
Yeah, we know it's a marriage. Let me offer this because I just thought about this because I am poly. We know it's a marriage, but we don't know what type of marriage it is. It could be a lavender marriage. Thank you.
What's a lavender
Could
marriage?
be.
God, I'm
That's
so
T
when.
confused
Mac,
on all
T
these like
Mac.
new
Ooh,
fucking
let me
T-Mac
tell
doesn't
him.
know.
I'm gonna
vernaculars and
tell him.
terms.
T
I have
Mac,
no
T
idea
Mac,
what that shit
T Mac.
is.
Listen. A lavender marriage is when a black conservative man gets with a white conservative woman, and he
That's
is in
not no
living,
lavender marriage.
That's
What
not
and
a
that
he's
is?
lavender
and
marriage.
he's living in a glass
That's not
closet,
it.
Oh.
and
That's
he's
not it. That is not it.
I don't know
No.
what it.
Flippy
I don't
said
know
it's
what
when you
that
mix red
is.
and blue.
No.
When you. Good
A
Lord.
No,
lavender
a
I,
lavender
Another.
marriage, a
all I'm
lavender
saying.
is
marriage
basically
has
like an open
it
relationship
has
when you're
this
married.
historical context, and it's actually really important in kind of the history of um
my fault, y'all. Don't take no offense to what
yeah.
I said.
No,
Don't
yeah.
take no offense to what I
But
said.
basically, T
Word.
Mac,
I'm on
basically
some
what it
bullshit tonight.
is two people form a
Jesus.
union. Yeah, two people would form a union. And that union would represent to the public and to society and their friends, family, peers, whatever, that they are in a heteronormative relationship. But meanwhile, both parties are um not heterosexual.
No.
Did I say that right?
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
That's
that
Yeah,
is
they get
right.
covered.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want
If
to,
Yeah.
they're
I
in a
want
It's a
to
front.
marriage, yeah.
respectfully,
So so it's an
I
and
want
so
to
it's an
say that
imminent front. It's
respectfully
an imminent front.
because the history of lavender relationships in this country, were used as a form of protection. They were used as a way for people to feel safe.
Well, here's my
Um,
thing. Here's my
and
thing, Steph.
so that,
We don't
that,
have. There's no evidence that she's in that. So I defer
Yeah, I
to.
just.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
She's in a
I
Just
don't. I'm
normal
sick and tired of
heterosexual.
explaining pop culture to T
But
Mac
listen,
tonight.
hey, if we can take a moment, we could take
It's
a moment
okay.
away from the drama, please. We'll always try to have a conversation, but no, yeah, we'll leave that to her. Observant. Is that the observant? No, no, that's observer. I was just kidding.
I mean,
Just kidding.
Noel. People of my era.
I
and I'll be
understand,
I'm
six.
T Mac, but
older than you.
sometimes,
Shut
You know,
up.
we
yeah,
just put the motherfucking shit out there,
T
and
Mac,
don't use all
sometimes
these
your
monikers that make
brain,
no motherfucking
T
sense.
Mac,
Right? Just put
sometimes
it
your
out there.
brain is too
Just
busy
say
for T Mac.
that I may be married to a
T Mac,
person
when you
that's part of
start
the
babbling,
LGBTQIA community. You know
you're
what I'm
literally
saying?
proving my point when you babble.
Instead of why do you?
Sometimes,
No. You don't have to put
sometimes,
labels
T
on
Mac,
things.
sir, sometimes you're too quick to want to respond to something that you didn't think about what you just heard. So if you
No.
listened more, you might
I'm a
know what we're
matter.
talking
No.
about.
You're not hearing me. I'm
I am
hearing you.
hearing you
What
question
I'm
everything
saying,
that's
what I'm
happening.
saying, what I'm saying is,
Hey, we're here
I'm
to
a
question. We've got questions.
yeah, I'm a
Different kind of
matter of
questioning,
factly.
Steph.
What I'm saying is, I'm a matter of factly kind of person. Just get to the
Oh,
fucking point without
okay,
all these
okay, my
labels.
vagina hurts. Stop talking.
Well, I mean, I can't do nothing about that.
I
I'm just
Cascade is
know.
simply
back.
saying, get to the point. What is your
Yeah, I
Cascade
point,
is
think.
Steph?
back.
Yeah, Lynn. I
Now,
think I do want to say Lens has to be involved because of her association with Ducky, and so I do think Lens has a part to play. Um,
hmm.
and
Now
she,
listen
you know,
here. Is it possible? Is it
Wait, let him
plausible?
finish. Let him finish stuff. I wanted
Is
to
it,
hear the second
hold
part.
on. Is it possible? Is it plausible that somebody like Lynn's, okay, because Lynn's and Admir, that's kind of weird to me. That's kind of weird to me. So, like, could Lynn's maybe have put somebody like Ducky up to the saboteur? You know what I mean? Like, could she have made Duck? Could she have sent in Ducky
I don't put it past
to
her.
you know what I mean? Like an
Yeah,
I
age.
don't think that it goes that deep.
I don't put
I
it
think you.
past her
I don't
because
think
he
you understand
literally.
what happens off this app with people in their relationships. In
You
other
don't.
words, I have conversations with Admir, and I probably have a better friendship with Admir than Linz does. And Admir and Linz are pretty good friends to the point where Admir caused a problem between me and Linz on this app because of how stupid much he ran his fucking mouth.
But wait a
So that
second.
Well,
being
Is
said, like,
Admir at the center of this triangle?
no, he's too
I thought
dumb
it
to
was
be doing
Belle.
this. Most of the drama that Admir's causes is because he's too dumb and doesn't know any better. I will tell you that right now. He'll even tell you that right now. That's not it. That's not,
Hmm.
I think these people are, I think you're giving them way more credit and writing a whole
no,
secret
no,
storyline
no.
that's not
Was it
When
a
true.
Ducky
coup?
when Ducky would have his live, he would indicate that him and Lens would be talking on the
Oh, of
back end.
course. They're
Yeah, so
friends.
I
Yeah.
think those back end conversations tend to make
But
people
they're
think
not
they're closer.
sexual.
Well, we don't know.
I
So
know.
I don't want
Were
to
you there, Noel? Were you there? I mean,
I
I'm not.
know.
I don't know,
I've
but
heard these people
It is
talk
a
on the back
triangle.
ends. I'm not feeling that. I'm pretty good at picking that up. I'm not getting that vibe. And I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
well, I won't say sexual, but
I'm with Noel on this. I'm with Noel on
hinges
this.
make up on being a little bit flirty, and so
Oh,
I'll
they're
just say that.
friends. They're for sure friends. And she for sure is defending him. And I said this to her, and I will say this to you all. One
Are
of
we
the things
talking
that
about
drives me the most
Admir or
insane,
Ducky?
No, we
Ducky,
talking
and
about Ducky.
Ducky and Admir, both of them. But when it comes to her defending Ducky, because she did that, and I was like, why? And I was like, I feel like you're the kind of person, and I told her this, I don't think it's private, because she used to work as a paralegal and because she likes debating so much, that it's not about being right as much as it's winning. So it's being able to argue something, right? So if she can argue in defense of someone and win, if she has enough on her side that she feels like her argument is valid enough that she can get the public and the people to agree with her and to win the argument, that's the whole point. It's about the argument. It's not about actually being right, right? So this is a great
you
situation with
sound like
Ducky
her
where
lawyer,
he's
Noel.
no,
I
I'm
mean,
genuinely
honestly,
I analyzed this because like she and I have had debates and I'm like, you knew you were wrong on that. She goes, yeah, but you were almost convinced that you might have been wrong yourself. And that's the whole point. I'm like, fuck you for that. Like, fuck you for that because I will always fight for what's right, right? But like she doesn't, yeah, it's ugh. It's a little complicated in that reasoning. Same reason why she defended her friend being a lawyer for so long when she knew she wasn't. It wasn't about being right.
Oh,
It was about
stolen
the argument.
lawyer. Okay, but I want
It
to
was
hear
about the
Cascade. I
argument.
want to hear because I know
Does that make
Cascade
sense?
wasn't. Yeah, but I do. But I want to hear what Cascade had to finish saying
Yeah, I was
because
gonna
he's
say,
been in it all.
yeah. I think she's involved. She also was allowed to block a lot of black people from T-Bone space, so that didn't help. They were basically gasoline to a fire that was already burning, and so that's why I say that they all have a part to play in the ruining of Red Room Blue Room. It's not really a one person type of thing. It's just the fact that all these people are involved. What part they have to play is going to be different because their relationship is different, but all of them do have some type of relationship, whether that be friendship, whether that be romantica, or whether that be whatever it is, right? All of them have some type of association to the red room, blue room concept and how it was going to stay together. And now it's just running amok.
Who?
It's filled with schmotzies. It's filled with all of that, and so it just really has went to hell. And but yeah, that's what Lens did, and T-Bone allowed her to do that because apparently she didn't want a lot of black people over there, and she wanted to protect the YTians. So yeah.
I, mm, 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 mm. You know, I could see that. Huh. You know, did anybody, let me ask you this. It's kind of a different question. It's kind of a different take. Did anybody try to save Red Room, Blue Room? We've spent a lot of time tonight trying to figure out who ruined it. I don't know if we're anywhere closer to figuring it out, but did anybody try to save it?
Well, we are closer. First, real quick, we have figured out that there were several people involved. There's not one particular person at fault. There's several. But saving it, yeah, I'd like
Fuck
to
you,
hear that.
Steph, for letting your mods keep abusing me, and
Oh
fuck you too,
wow.
Cascade, you dickhead, you piece of
Oh
shit. You're a
wow! Why
nigger.
did you come
Fuck
up
you,
here
Wow.
cursing? Don't
bitch
get
ass.
Steph taken down. Don't get Steph taken down now. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is Trey, one of the key players involved. Everybody, this is what I was talking about. You see, he was about to come up here and start cursing and doing all the things. This is exactly what he did in the Red Room, Blue Room. And so when you ask yourself, who ruined Red Room, Blue Room, make sure you have Trey as a key player with his speech impediment ass for entertainment
Oh,
purposes. Thank
look.
I'm
you.
just I'm
We
just
we got Robert
investigative
Durant.
journalist.
Look at him. Hey, Robert, you
I'm
scumbag.
I'm just an investigative journalist that tries to get to the bottom of things. And you know, I have submitted a few different FOIA requests, Freedom of Information Act, to try to get my hands on some of the documents that described uh, the evidence, you know, as to who ruined Red Room, Blue Room.
Hi, Jonesy.
No
And
NDAs. No NDAs were signed, so everybody's welcome to come up here because we were told
we
nobody signed
were,
NDAs.
yes, we were, they told us that, they told us a lot. Let's recap. Whose name have we heard the most?
Did you
And
want
did
to
anybody
invite
save it?
Jonesy? Jonesy asked, did you mean to invite her or your auto invites on?
Oh, I think I shared the live to you. Did I send you an invite? My bad. You want to come up? Do you know anything?
Jonesy doesn't get in the mess. She'll watch like me, but
And fuck you too, Unicorn, you
Oh
Who?
asshole. You got my
wow!
message, and you know
Hey, you
exactly. Hey,
can't curse
fuck
on
you
the
again.
panel like that. You can't curse on the panel like that. Why you keep coming back up here? What's the
He's
problem?
so mad.
Is he trying to take the fall?
No, he just wants to be involved. You know, Trey is like a wayward dog, Stephanie. He doesn't have a home. He's looking for the nearest kennel. So just don't mind him. But just to remind you, this is one of the key players who I said had something to do with the ruining of Red Room, Blue Room. Because Trey is just a despicable person. Is being bigot enough for him? No. He thinks that the world is flat, ladies and gentlemen. That's because he has a flat brain. Okay?
He
I just want
tried
to
to
remind you
blame
of
you,
that.
Uni, but for what?
something about messages. I'm getting some tips on Discord though. I don't think
There's some tips in the tip jar? Chat, you can submit an
from Trey. I
anonymous
don't know.
tip. You
Leave
can
me a
submit
message,
an
Leandra.
anonymous tip. Listen, this case needs to be solved. Who ruined Red Room, Blue Room? And it's as simple as figuring out the facts of the case, looking at the evidence, conducting interviews, trying to figure out what happened.
Okay,
And
this is the tip. Don't forget that there was some controversy with the cop and the paying of the cash app and the bell back
Yes.
situation, and that caused a lot of discourse, and people felt maybe scammed. I don't really know what happened with that. The the check, the blank check situation. Let me see what else we got.
That never got resolved, I don't think. That just went on and on. So
This all
that could
happened
have
while the
something.
officer was allegedly cheating on Bex, it says.
so it's pointing to another
Mm,
financial motive.
mm.
Did
Oh,
anybody
it
ever
never
cut the
got
check?
resolved. No,
Did
Jan,
anybody
Stan.
ever cut the check?
What
Is
check?
there anybody here?
Stephanie.
Let me just say we're working on a story, okay, and it's going to be a
What,
hit piece.
well, can I
Um,
also mention that T-Bone owes me
yes.
$20?
Who does?
T-Bone, he owes me $20. It still has not been paid yet to this day.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
It's
blank check wasn't
probably
real. Joy is right. The blank check was
now.
not
I
real.
have a question. Was no? They said it was something about like they called
It,
it what, a business, and Beck said that it was her
And
job.
meetings. And it was their
It was
job.
Was
meetings
it?
all day long, full time job. That's
They
what.
said
Yeah.
that
Sounded
yeah, they
like
said
it.
they were having meetings. It was their job. It was work
Board voting on
meetings and
stuff
stuff.
like a
They were having like these conference calls and stuff. Do you think anybody embezzled?
Ooh.
Ew.
Maybe somebody was lying
I,
about the money.
Ew.
I don't
You
know
know
about
they
that.
wasn't getting paid in dollars. You know
They
what
were
they was
getting
paying
checks.
in.
Ooh.
CHEQUES.
They
Checks.
was getting paid in by the pound.
I
Somebody's
will
got
say,
to,
Plus they
yeah,
was
they need an
embezzling.
audit. They
I
need an
will say,
independent audit by a third
I will
party.
say, Steph, that Bex did put in a lot of work for Red Room Blue Room. She ended up leaving because that work had not been appreciated. She did build a site for the Red Room Blue Room and stuff like that,
Wow. A
and she ended,
A
site.
yeah,
site?
yeah, website. She ended up taking that website with her when she left, though. Yeah,
I mean,
and
smart move.
what's his name? Brock Lee had did a he
Oh,
did some type
God.
of spreadsheet for the
Not a
debates.
good.
He did
If
that.
you
A
tell me there's a Google Drive, I swear to
spreadsheet.
God, if
It
There's
I
a
was a it
Google
was a
Drive.
it was
Jesus
a
Christ.
spreadsheet that he made for the debates, but that
Like
wasn't
a, like a,
appreciated.
like a, like a fucking, like a, what is it called? Jesus Christ. Cause I have Apple. I don't even have, what is it called with the boxes on PC with the numbers that you add up? Oh my God. Someone help me.
Oh my god!
are you talking about a calculator?
No, there's
Oh
like
my
they're
You
not.
goodness!
talking about
I,
Excel? Are you talking
I know
about
what it is
Excel?
on
You talking about
Excel.
Excel?
Thank you. Fucking Excel spreadsheet.
That's
We're
what I
talking
said.
about
Excel
an Excel
spreadsheet.
spreadsheet.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I said. He
Excel.
did.
Are
I
you
said he did an
fucking kidding
Excel.
me?
Yeah, he
He's
did.
such a fucking weirdo.
He was invested in Red Room, Blue Room. You
He was
know.
not invested in shit. He was dying so hard to get into messy talk. That's what
Oh
he's been trying
wow.
to do since he got on this app because
Okay,
he
Oh,
so
thinks he
you're
can talk
telling
shit and he
me.
can't.
So you're
Ugh.
telling me somebody made a website, somebody made an Excel
Excel
spreadsheet,
spreadsheet.
spreadsheet. Yeah, they did.
somebody
And
somebody
somebody
made
it's fine.
AI to programmed AI to judge the
And
debates. This is a lot.
except
Yeah,
Hmm.
they did
Broccoli
not
also
they
did
did
the
not
AI
require
judging for the debate.
NDAs. We need to remember no NDAs, so right?
That
Right, no
part.
NDAs were involved. Yeah.
here comes somebody that I
Hi,
have the utmost
Justice.
respect for. This is somebody that I have the utmost respect for. So if we could just clear the airwaves, let them have
Oh,
their.
most
Justice, why is
definitely
Brock
should.
making Excel fucking
Let's all mute
spreadsheets?
up.
Brock made an AI judge
to judge the debates, to compare the debates to the live judges to see if there would be any disparities. And then he was the one who helped them create the rubric for the judging also.
Okay,
So
so
it's
he.
Brock's fault that Dana lost.
No,
Yeah.
no, he said he put it through AI, and he said that AI had said that Bleach won as well, according to the prompt he
Right.
used.
No, I don't
It's
buy it.
Brock's fault that Dana lost.
Did
That's
he
what you just
code
told
it
me.
in such a way? Did he code the AI and did he
So
sabotage Dana?
no. So according to Broccoli, he
The
put the
problem with
rubric
their
in.
rubric,
Oh,
and
so good.
this was the complaint. The problem with their rubric, they were going with the Stanford debate model or whatever. The issue is it doesn't require the person that's making the positive claim, or it doesn't require the person that's challenging the claim to establish their own stance. So they get to basically operate in this like floating space where they can just poke holes at a theory without establishing their own stance. And that was the
That's
biggest complaint with their rubric.
That's what I remember. Ducky never made a claim when he debated Fent. There was never a positive claim made.
That's
He was
why
just
Ducky kept
asking
winning,
questions. I
because
call that
Ducky
sea
didn't have to
lining.
have a stance himself.
I call that sea lining, where you're just asking questions and poking, like, you're asking questions. Where'd you get this source? Where's the source? Like, what's that mean? And semantic, like, just dumb questions and
Yeah.
fucking with people. But that makes so much sense, Justice. Thank you for that
I remember
information.
Dana
Makes
when she
perfect
was, I
sense.
remember when Dana was debating Bleach just read. All he did was read off of some kind of script or information. He didn't even debate. He just kept reading. There wasn't a debate there. It
Right,
was weird. He
right,
was reading word for word.
right, and that's the whole problem with political debates here in 2026 as compared to a couple of years ago. People just read talking points and just totally dismiss whatever facts, whatever evidence they're presented with. I mean, it's like they can't defend their position. We saw this yesterday with popcorn and that other flag guy and all these other people that want to come up and debate. They can't defend a position, so they bring up sources that are not relevant to the topic or to the discussion. So to me, whoever wins a debate is subjective. You can run it through AI all day, but fuck Brock Lee, by the way.
Same.
I
Yeah.
don't like Broccoli. I don't. I think
Yeah, we
Broccoli was
definitely know
awful.
that go ahead,
Again,
Justice.
I said again, it's hard to establish a victor without the victor having a solid position. So you're saying this person won without establishing what they think or why they think that. So basically they just won on the ability to poke holes in what you think.
That's so interesting
Right.
because when I did debates, I specifically remember we picked out of a hat and it was a class assignment, and I got the, anti capital punishment ticket, which I was anyways because my mom was that way. So I knew a lot anyways. And somebody else got the pro capital punishment. And we each had to do research and make positive claims as to why we justified our side. And we would go back and forth on our positive claims, right? But there was no like poking, like it was. That's interesting. Thank you for that information. That makes sense, Justice.
Yeah, and to be fair, I've been on TikTok debates for a year, at least a couple of years, over 2.5 years. I've seen these tactics over and over and over again. They just want to be right. I, if I lose a debate, and just as you know this as well as I do, I'll admit I lost the debate. Whatever narrative that they framed that I couldn't defend, I would admit, okay, you're right. The right doesn't fucking do that because they're not capable of understanding how to back off and say, you know what, let me re examine my position.
I don't even think they understand what they're presenting. Like when Bleach was reading, he wasn't even
Yeah, that he's such
pronouncing
a
words.
clown. He lost that debate. He
It
lost
wasn't
that
a
debate.
debate.
Dana was
He
wrong. But
lost. He
listen here.
lost.
These are some people we have yet to talk to. We are making a documentary. And it is, who ruined Red Room, Blue Room. And there, we're trying to just get everything together here. In the case of who done it, was it this person? Was it that person? Was it all of them? But I haven't talked to Nick. We have not talked to Nick, and Andy. Now, they may
I
not
don't
have
think
been in
those
it.
two are
Was that
friends anymore.
before? Oh, they had a falling out?
A while ago, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, Nick and Andy, they're not friends
I thought they got
anymore.
back
Mm-mm.
together. I
I
thought
thought
it
they
was a
Mm-mm.
got back
breakup to
together.
make up.
They're clowns.
Yeah, they're the fake TMZ of TikTok, but I told them they should charge for tips, and then maybe they would get some good tips of drama. But
Bex, you were the
they
one
should
that told
pay.
me
They
they
should
weren't
pay for
friends
tips.
anymore. What do you mean they are fine? They're friends again?
Oh my
Break
gosh,
up
she's
to make
back.
up. They must have made up. I mean that makeup
They're still
love was.
scumbags, both of them.
Maybe it's because nobody else will fuck with them, so eventually they come back to each other.
Of course,
Good
Like
point,
birds
there's a
of a
Judy.
bad
feather.
breakup, and neither one of you can because you're so toxic, can't find anybody else. You just destroy the other person. You just come back to that toxic person you broke up with.
Interesting.
So they're not friends, but they're on like a good
They're acquaintances now.
Civil.
the fall of Red Room, Blue Room.
Did anybody try to save Red Room, Blue Room? Was the last question. I did want anybody
That's a
try
good
to save it.
question.
Before,
That's a good question. Good
Steph,
question. Good
before you
answer.
say another word, could you please set a 1 coin gift goal just to keep the live moving and grooving? Like,
Absolutely. Let me go ahead
yeah,
and get on that really quick.
just to,
Sean,
you know.
we are supported by our viewers, and you said a 1 coin gift. Let
Like
me
multiple, but like 1 coin gift. That way people can just give little
like
bits
a
and keep it
small
going.
gift for the
Yeah.
FYP. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Let me see if I got something here. I think I got something. Yeah.
Don't you have a custom
Oh,
gift
this
when
will
you
be
get one?
good. This will get us right on the front page. Now, guys, we don't have to do it all. We don't have to do it all at once. But I mean, if you could, contribute. Now I know, but it just, you know.
Okay, that is not a small 1 coin gift goal, Stephanie. I can't with you.
Oh, my hand must have slipped. I didn't mean to do all that. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Come on.
I swear to God, sometimes.
Cascade, has T-Bone been back since he crashed out that day?
You're disgusting.
Justice, I'm sorry. We were working on the live goal there. What was the question?
No, I asked Cascade if he knows if T-Bone's been back since he crashed out that day.
Personally, I haven't
Cascade.
seen I don't know
I
about
haven't
that
seen
day,
him.
but I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him in weeks.
So they had another one of their call-out drama sessions, and they dragged it from Bell's live to his live, and he ended up losing live access, and he was like, yeah, basically fuck this app. Like he was like I tried to do something positive. I tried.
Cut out. Oh, there
Tway
he is.
tried to say it. I never left. I don't give a fuck what Tway says. Tway's a piece of shit. Um, he was like, and basically like, you guys are just determined to keep bringing it back to bullshit. So I don't know if I'm coming back or if I'll be back on this app. But if you know me, you know me. If you got my info, it is what it is. I'll see you if I see you again later. And just signed off, and I haven't seen him since, and it's been about a month and a half.
I think T-Bone's doing good. I think he just, like me and others said, it gets to a point where you just have to get away from some of y'all. you know? Sometimes so yeah, he should be back. He has immunity, I believe, here. I don't think that anybody was gonna.
Wait a minute. Who has immunity? T-Bone?
I think
Fucking
T-Bone.
T-Bone. Hello. C-Mac ketchup.
I think that
Noel.
Is
that's appropriate.
T-Bone
I
Noel.
is a
think that that's
victim.
Noel, you are
appropriate.
T-Bone.
really grinding my gears.
Well,
Okay,
maybe if you
T-Bone.
paid
No,
attention.
Noel.
T-Bone is at the. Hold on. T-Bone is at the top of Red Room, Blue Room. So
I know, but he's a victim.
Yes.
he should get
He's a
the answer.
victim.
He can't be like questioned.
He has
Just
presidential
saying.
immunity. Back off.
So anyway, I just want to say, you guys go get a
That's
room. Go get a
funny.
room. I just wanted to say something. I think T-Bone actually is a victim. He's a victim of people that weren't loyal to him. He wanted to make a good place for everyone, and people took advantage of him. That's how I see it.
I mean, I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. However, he should be called into the committee to answer some questions,
That's
right?
true. That's true. When he comes back,
I'm
maybe he
not
will,
giving him
maybe
no
he
green.
won't. Maybe that's why he is not here. There were
Y'all be
some
giving the wrong niggas
discussing
grace.
when he left. When he left the app, there were some things done under the red room, blue room name that were truly
Joel
atrocious, and I'm not
Patrick,
going
do
to
you
repeat.
know
But
anything about this? Joel Patrick,
Oh my God. What
do
do you
you
want?
know anything about this?
You know anything about anything?
We're still trying to figure it out, Noel. We're still trying.
Can I just say something stupid? Because, late night 420 thoughts. Hey, Cascade, I just realized that your name is a double entendre. We do the dishes because you do the dirty work. You know what I mean? As you gave all that tea, Cascade.
All right, I'm going to ask the chat this. I'm going to ask you to share the live stream and to repost the live stream. So hit the arrow button at the bottom, hit repost. And when you're done doing that, I need you to comment in the chat one name only. Who did it? Who did it? Tell us. Because we're working on a documentary, and it's tough. It's tough trying to put all the pieces together. So we really reached out to you guys. It's kind of like a hearing to just kind of, or an open format panel, an interview on or off record. I'm seeing blame Hamas.
Don't mind him. He's not well.
people say blame me. If I could have been the one embezzling the money, I would have been. But I wasn't. But if I could have, I would have. So
Were you in the polyoctagon?
Probably
I don't
octagon.
like I don't fuck with the police. I don't like cops.
Yeah.
Can
They
we
make
call
me
it
And
the
feel
there
KY wrestling
and there
pit,
was
please?
two and there were
too many
two of
cops.
them.
Yeah, too many cops. I'd go
Out
in
of
that
the
room, get a panic
eight,
Too
attack.
many
I'd hear the
cops in
cop.
the kitchen?
But
Too many
there's
cops.
definitely
too many
handcuffs
cops.
And
involved.
you could just
Oh my
hear the
God.
tone. Be quiet. Sit down. Blah blah. The cop tone.
That sounds like a kinky night to me. I don't know. Handcuffs and what are
Yeah.
the demands?
Not
Oh my
not on my
God.
list.
Hello.
Yeah,
Not
I
Noel,
don't
on
stop
my
know.
resisting.
list.
Stop resisting. I mean, what?
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, can we a little less
Think it like a good
NYPD?
girl.
A little less
Oh my
NYPD.
God.
Yeah. A little
I can't
less
stand
Noel.
cops. I'm not gonna lie. I can't stand cops. I can't stand them. I think they're
Listen,
horrible.
a lot of people
Really.
said Bill. Okay, it doesn't matter what way there were a
They
few
Meaning
always
90%
W's,
of the time
blame a
a
say.
few
woman.
Trays, but a lot of Bills.
Yeah, they always blame the woman first. You notice that?
Always.
And they're the
Always.
ones that get fired first and they gotta
No,
take the fall.
nobody blamed. Who can we say was not involved? Who was innocent?
We
Because
gotta eliminate some people.
we got to take them on. They can't be. They can't be. The cop. The cop's innocent?
Which cop?
Yeah,
Since
Which
when?
cop?
that's who I
Since
blame.
fucking when?
Which cop? There's
They're
Okay,
two.
Andy,
both guilty.
please. Andy, please. Justice, I love ya. Andy, we're gonna need to talk to you. We're gonna need to talk to you. The time has come.
Little Andy Pants is in here.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, come on up here, you little Andy.
What do you know? Listen, this is a safe space. What do you know? You can speak to us. It is on the record, so unfortunately, right now at this time, I cannot offer you a condition of anonymity.
It's a
But,
congressional hearing.
however, for the documentary, we can
I'm gonna need you to come up here and pay me $10 so I can get some pancakes. That's your partner, pancakes.
we can credit you with like a pseudonym. We can blur your face out. We can change your voice. We can do that. I mean, we don't have to really, it doesn't have to make the final edit, but I still think we need to talk.
He could submit his information if he wanted to through DMs, if he's scared to come up and speak to any of the moderators.
All right. Well, you know.
That as an admission of guilt.
So no, we still just don't really know who ruined it, and nobody was named in terms of saving it. So where does this leave us?
Well,
Hopefully,
I
no
think
more formal
Cascade,
debates like that. Hopefully, no more formal debates because I was bored, honestly.
no lists, no lists, no
Love a
rankings.
presidential debate, like Kamala Harris when she debated. That was exciting. These debates were very monotone, reading from scripts. Not my type. There were some people that were really debating, like Ben, truly debated, no script. That was cool, but a lot of people were reading from scripts, and I didn't like it.
I didn't like it at all. Oh, we have Joy. Joy. Hi, Joy. Joy.
Hi, you guys. I just wanted to explain what I said in the chat really quick. But the reason why I said that it was Belle that was at fault was because she said that the reason why Red Room, Blue Room was formed was so that it can be an alliance of friends that defended each other no matter what against the youngsters, which is me and my
Didn't
friend.
work.
It did not work.
Oh, it
But
didn't
she said
work.
that, and I think there's a recording somewhere. I don't have it, but that is what it said. That's what was
That is
said about
silly. That
why.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, but and I do not think that T-Bone is a victim because if that's your shit, you're responsible for your shit. You don't let nobody run that. That's me though. That's how I think. You can't have a platform and try to act like you're a victim of your own platform. That don't make no sense. So how is
Okay,
he a
well, the
victim if
only
that's his platform?
be, because I think that he, out of the goodness of his heart, allowed people to take advantage of him, and people that
No,
take
I'm not,
advantage of
Shell.
other
I'm not
people.
coming at you, girl. I'm not coming at you.
Oh, you
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying
I'm just telling
that's
you my
crazy
opinion.
though. That it's his shit
You don't
though.
think I
He wanted the
understand that, and
debate.
he has to hold himself accountable, and he's left and he's holding himself accountable. He's not here to defend himself right now, but I just think that there were a lot. I know what you're saying, but I still think there were a lot of people that took advantage of him. I watched how, I don't know how much you watched during the time they were putting those lists together for the debates, and the people that came in, like Officer and everybody that wanted to run his show. And yes, he did let them run it. He did ask for their help. But I just think people stepped on toes and had big egos and just wanted to take that room
Well, he also
and run it their
said
way.
he was like, well, Trey and Bell, they've been here with me through a lot of this shit, blah, blah, blah. And so, that's why he's letting them do what they want. But that if it's really taking away from what the purpose of you creating Red Room, Blue Room is, why would you do that? Because he always seemed upset that there ended up being mess or other shit going on, but he wouldn't do anything about it. If you If you do not like how something is ran in your life, do something about it. Don't complain and don't keep asking the same people to respect you when they clearly don't. That's dumb to me. You have to make changes. That's what somebody does. If you're a leader, you make changes so that you can get to your goal, right?
Okay, so I have
You get what
Bex
I'm
saying that
saying?
I do, and I just want to understand because I watched that for quite a few hours throughout a couple of weeks. Do all of that, and I had an outside perspective. In fact, Bex, I told you that this was my outside perspective. So again, Joy, I wasn't trying to argue with you about what you were saying.
No,
I
we're
do
not. No, we're
agree.
not arguing. We're not
Accountability is
arguing.
accountability, but justice is also saying that that wasn't just. His show. They created the lists. I know that you guys had a group effort on this, but I thought it was T Mac's idea and T Mac's platform. And that's why I said I thought there were a lot of egos involved and people pulling him in different
Wait, it
directions. And
wasn't
he didn't
my
want to
platform.
upset
Wait, it
people.
wasn't my platform. Remember, I'm T Mac, not T Bone.
Oh, I'm sorry, T Mac. I thought I said T Bone. I'm sorry. T Mac. Sorry.
Dude, I've been doing it all night. It's okay, Shell. It's the I blame the gummies.
Well, my God, it's one. Yeah. Gummies and hybrid and all kinds of stuff going on here.
Yeah, I'm just being real because I've seen T Bone's platforms for a long time. Was all friends for a while. I just don't feel like he's a victim in this. I think that if you want something done, you can do it. You're a grown ass man. So I don't think he's a victim. Sorry.
I
Especially with what
heard it
I
was
know,
like
he's not a
he
victim.
relinquished power and they were like voting on things because he wanted like a pure democracy and maybe that's where he made a mistake, like, take control, take everybody's
No,
mod powers, block them, mute, what do what you got
Unicorn,
to
it's
do.
not even just that though. It's not just that though. So like if you're trying to actively make people the issue when they're not the issue and there's a clear issue, then yeah, that's your fault. Because he was getting mad because certain people were telling him that this is not working. Like this is not making any sense, right? And I do think that pride and ego got in the way. So if you have people that you already have an issue with and they're literally telling you, oh, this is not working, you're not going to want to listen to them because of who it is. Everybody was saying that, oh, so and so people are an issue. So and so people are doing this. So and so people are doing that. But because of who it is, you don't want to listen. So
Yeah,
he
like
kept trying to, for example, blame me, observant, queen, whoever for the mess. But then we get blocked and removed from the spaces, right? And the mess is still going. The mess is still going. There were so many times when they were supposed to have a debate and ended up being mess and we were not there. But people were still trying to blame us for shit. So it's clear who the issue is. If you want to be in denial of that, that is your fault. I don't think you're a victim in that.
So you're saying that he had many warnings and he just ignored the warnings.
Yes,
And it
Shell. That's what,
happened. So it
yes.
imploded.
Shell,
It
can I give you,
imploded.
absolutely
let me give you another
ignored the
example.
warnings.
Let me give you another example real quick, Justice.
Yep.
We told him on his Cash App, hey, your personal information's on here. You might want to go fix that because there was a whole situation that happened with him and Lumberjack, right? And I told him then this months and months and months and months ago. I was like, hey, like you need to change this because somebody might try to look up your information and shit, right? But then he didn't do that. And then months after, LJ's threatening to dox him. He don't listen, depending on who it is. He does not listen. We did not have issues till he started trying to blame us for shit that we didn't have nothing to do with. If my people around me, my friends or whatever, we're gonna tell somebody when they fucking up, we're gonna tell them, hey, like this is a suggestion. It's not an attack on your character. It's a suggestion. He doesn't fucking listen.
Well, then I guess we're back to what we
The,
said to begin with. Oh, go ahead, Justice.
the birth of Red Room, Blue Room came out like I don't even know what the fuck Bella's talking about because that was not T-Bone's stance at all. T-Bone was frustrated with how some of the stuff had gone down with what's Liv and Dantrell's platform called? Or what is their
Academy?
The Academy. He was upset with how some of the stuff had gone down with the Academy. He was upset with them allowing Hog to grift. He was upset with how it wasn't a lot of the spaces turned to be non-free speech spaces, and he wanted to still have a platform where ops could have an opportunity to present their cases and he could squash the conversation with ops. He thought somehow, integrating with the ops and having them be a part of this process with him was somehow going to help breed this environment that he wanted to have. However, he was warned multiple times, one, that the ops that were there with him weren't serious people. I mean, again, Tway is somebody who heavily played in drama talk. So like the fact that he thought that he was going to get like a genuine partner and serious debate from somebody that was for the most part ousted from most serious debate spaces. Like, T-Bone's pro-black. That was a very big thing for him as far as the platform was concerned. To have a black creator be a part of your managerial team or your governing team that is not allowed in any other black spaces is fucking wild. I was like, I don't even understand how you think having him here is pro-black in any way, shape, or form. That shit is crazy. But to just again expand beyond that, he was warned about Bell. He was warned about allowing certain people to ad lib and make their own adjustments and critiques to Red Room, Blue Room without going through him. Like there were so many fucking points where, and don't get me wrong, like I love T-Bone, that's my boy or whatever. But there were so many points where he allowed them to basically violate his space and turn it into a shit show. Like the last month of Crash Out, a lot of which heavily revolved around Trey or whatever. And people were telling him consistently, yo, Trey is literally throwing a rock and hiding his hand. And then not even hiding his hand anymore. And T-Bone not wanting to back down ended up being the demise. Instead of listening to the people who frequent your space, who really fuck with you, who've been fucking with you longer than they fuck with you, he stuck with them and it turned into something that he couldn't control. Well, he could have controlled it. He just didn't want to, I guess.
And Justice, that's why I was saying it seemed like a pride thing to me because of who was saying things. Because everything said was correct from my opinion, because that's what I saw too. So I don't know. I think it's a choice if you let your platform go down like that.
T-Mac, I am anything but
Just like stop the
very
bullshit. Can we
observant.
stop the cap? Can we just stop the
Renee,
bullshit
I've
right
been
now?
waiting to get your
Bell's little
opinion,
bitch ass.
Renee.
Bell's little bitch ass didn't have a black man to hide behind. Found T-Bone and was like, I got all these fucking MAGA. I got all these Trump supporters. They'll follow me. They're my little
I said that. I
They'll
said she
come.
always latching onto a black man to escort her around the app.
And that's what happened. She seen something good and she jumped on it.
Who was it before? Ed Lover. And that's why I called T-Bone T-Lover, because that's what she was doing. She always does that shit.
Point it out with Ed. What happened? She sabotaged Ed. She sabotaged all her fucking friends. She got doxxed then. She doesn't talk to nobody that used to be a part of her group then. Same shit on repeat.
Wait, she sabotaged Ed? I thought he was getting ass out of that deal.
No, Ed was wrong in the shit that he did. Ed was wrong.
Oh, okay. I was like,
because
wait,
there was a she was saying she was doing stuff to keep him happy, and then he ended up posting and exposing her shit. That's not okay to do under any circumstance. I don't care how mad you get, you don't get to post nobody's intimate shit.
I agree. She's like a victim in that situation. I don't want to
Yeah.
really talk about that, but I will say it makes sense to have somebody from both sides, like somebody on the right and somebody on the left, to team up to have different perspectives. But you have to make sure there's none of the no slurs and shit like that. Like you can't have that.
Every FYP page for a month straight, bitch. You fucked around. You had a whole husband, bitch. You deserved everything you got. It comes back tenfold. Fuck that. Nope, Ed wasn't wrong. Bitch, you got exposed. What'd you tell your husband? That's what you need to worry about. Why bitches are around here on this app married with relationships on a TikTok app. Like, get the fuck out of here. Sorry, not one bit. She took them vows. Nobody else in here did, and you couldn't keep them. That's on you, bitch. Nothing? Nobody's got a rebuttal for that, huh?
Nah, keep talking, Renee.
That's
Keep
fine.
spilling the beans.
I'm just
Renee,
saying,
keep
though,
spilling the
Renee,
beans.
I don't know
I'm
But
if
not
it's
Renee,
really a
here's
making
my
a black man out to be
Renee,
like some kind of
I don't really
Renee,
have respect for
Renee.
a man
piece that
that would do
exposed.
that. Like,
Like,
if
bitch,
you
you wrecked
if
your
you
own
went into
home,
the
bitch.
situation, if you went into the situation and you knew like this person has whatever else going on or whatever,
Right,
and you chose to fuck around in it, then that's on you, bro.
right,
So when you do the
right.
bitch ass shit and you start airing
You
shit
know,
out like a
I
bitch,
agree.
like bro, that's
I
soft
agree.
as shit.
I agree.
Like I
That's
can't fuck with a dude like that.
that's
That's bitch
fucking
shit.
bullshit. That's some straight bitch shit.
Oh, fuck
Don't
that shit.
ever
That bitch
fucking
made
no.
promises.
Don't
That
ever
bitch made
fucking do that.
promises.
If
He
somebody,
couldn't
hold on,
believe
you
him.
knew.
Fuck my
Hold on,
husband.
Renee.
I'm
Hold
gonna leave
on,
him.
Renee. You knew what you was getting. You signed up for, right?
Yep.
Irrespective
Facts.
of that person's status, you knew
No,
what you
fuck that.
signed up
Both
for.
ways.
Now you want to bitch up and put this woman out on the
Yep,
internet?
yep,
You're a
yep,
bitch.
because you
You a
didn't leave
bitch
him,
ass
bitch.
Yeah.
nigga. Fuck that.
Double
Double
Anytime
Fuck that.
team
Do
that.
not
if
do
Double
you
that.
if you
team
decide
that.
to
Fuck it.
if you decide to air that shit out, if you decide to air that shit out just because your feelings got hurt,
Right.
that shit don't absolve
Yeah,
you of the
that's
fact
on
that you
you.
fucking knew.
That's on
Like
you.
you knew
That's
from
on
jump.
you.
You knew from jump. You
Exactly.
hurt yourself.
Exactly.
You played
When you
yourself at
slid
that
into that,
point.
when you
What?
slid into her, Renee,
See, you're doing
when
that
you slid,
society's norm thing. Like the
hold
man
on,
is
Renee,
always
hold
wrong for
on,
sleeping
Renee.
with a married
When
woman.
you
Nope.
slid into her
Nope. That bitch is
DMs,
double
you knew
wrong.
what
She
the
got
fuck you
everything
was
she
getting
got.
into. So now you want
Nope.
to bitch about
Nope.
her? No, you need to
That
shut the
bitch
fuck
broke
up.
2 hearts that day.
No, no, no,
Her
no,
side
no,
piece
no,
and her
no,
main.
Renee,
Her
no,
in-house and
Renee.
her house
You're
got room.
wrong. You're
That
wrong.
bitch
You're
broke two
wrong.
hearts that day.
Did
Fuck
This a
something
that.
grown
happen
ass
between
fucking
you and
man.
Belle, Renee? Because as far as I'm concerned, things did happen to her that every single person here
Yeah,
should
but I'm listening to it. There was
vehemently speak out against, and we're not gonna
fuck that bitch.
entertain that. We're not gonna entertain that. But did something happen between you and her?
Yeah, when I very first got on this app, there was
Well,
this
let's
black
hear
lady.
that. Let's hear that.
This black lady, she had a loving heart. She cared about people. She was very respectful, educated. She was willing to sit down. Like, she was a wonderful woman, right? And Belle fucking dragged her. Belle tried to dox her. She was a
Who dragged
Muslim. Belle did
somebody?
all types of shit to her. Belle tried to report her. Like, they were calling her fucking job. She got fired from her fucking job. Why don't you ask Belle about it?
Who's
Why don't you
they?
ask Belle about the black woman she got fired from her job?
Who is
Why don't you
they?
Wait,
Because you
ask
said
wait,
they.
she
before she
got fired
went and
from the
hid behind
job. Wait,
a
what?
lover? Yeah, she knows the story.
Renee,
Yeah, I ain't
when
never
you
heard this. This
slide
is
up, but,
enlighten
but
us.
hold
I ain't
on,
never
hold
heard
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, Renee.
Mm.
When you slide
Yeah, I've
into
never
a
heard that
married
before.
woman's DM, but hold on, Renee, hold on. When you slide into a married woman's DMs, right? You should be willing to accept the consequences. If that married
You didn't hear
woman
what I
doesn't
said.
want to leave her husband for you or whatever the
You didn't
fuck
hear
else
what
it is,
I said.
you should never fucking shame anybody on the
You didn't
internet.
hear what I
Point blank
said.
fucking period.
She got what she got. She attacked the black woman on this
No, no,
app.
no. That's
She
not what
hid
I'm
behind
talking
Ed
about.
Lover.
Yeah, but the
She
Renee,
tit
got
for
in his
that's not what
tat,
I'm
DMs.
the
talking
tit
And
for
she
about.
tat
got
is
what she
not the
got.
same. She can be
Karma's a
called out
bitch.
for what she did. She can be called out for what she did. The tit for tat, Renee, is not the same. She can be called out for what she did. She can be held accountable for her actions, but the actions that happened to her are separate. The actions that happened to her are unacceptable.
Every single person here should be speaking out against what happened to
I don't
her.
agree with you.
But
I don't
what
agree with
she
you.
did
Yeah,
and what happened to her are not the same thing.
yeah. Notice I didn't say shit
So
about whether what she did was right or wrong. I said what he did was bitch shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like when you play with fire, you eventually you get burnt. So like I don't know why you're defending somebody that likes to play with fire.
I didn't defend her.
Like I don't give a fuck. Like she got everything she got coming. Everything. Ed did whatever. She got it. She deserved
So
it.
now you're
She
just
played.
setting the stage, though, Renee, where you are teaching the men in this room that they can do these types of actions, and we will support them instead of their victims. And that's not something that I can get behind. Because now we're setting precedent.
She's got a track
Now
record.
we're setting precedent that if you don't like somebody, you can do some fucked up bullshit and people will justify it for you. No, we're not doing that. We're not going to do that. On a side note, I know this is like totally unrelated. On a side note, I know this is totally unrelated, but Kenny did send a subscription. It's in the treasure box. Shout out to Kenny. I have to shout out Kenny because thank you for doing that. You didn't have to. Thank you for doing that. Somebody can claim it in 30 seconds. Just click the box. But do you understand what I'm saying, Renee? So you have now weaponized what happened to her. You have now weaponized that. And you're setting the precedent that, you know, if you are a victim of such act, that as long as, you know, you are a bitch, people will support you.
No. That's what I'm saying. You can't be a victim of something you orchestrate. Like you fucking set it up. You did this shit. You did it. You can't cry victim.
No,
You
what
can't.
about
You
the
can't. You would
man?
absolutely be a victim of something you
This is
orchestrated.
I'm
great.
willing to give you
Bees
pussy.
with the
This is
That's
stuff.
great.
bullshit,
And
Renee.
then be like,
That's
I didn't mean to
bullshit.
give you the
Let her
pussy. Like,
bullshit.
that's not how
Just
this
let her
works.
go.
Wait. So you're Renee,
Let her
you
go.
saying that revenge porn is okay?
I'm saying you cheated on your husband.
But I'm
You got
asking you, like, just
everything you deserve.
is
Whether it
revenge
was on a
porn
TikTok
okay? Like
app.
under any circumstances,
Okay.
is revenge
Okay.
porn okay?
At that, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You did what you did.
Oh well.
Her husband didn't
There
do it.
y'all
Her
have it.
husband
You had
wasn't
a
the one
whole
getting. Her
relationship
Renee,
husband
that's
on
what
doesn't
he
want.
TikTok
did.
I
behind your
doubt her
husband's
husband
back.
wants that
Yeah,
out
that's
there.
But
fucked
Renee, that's
up.
what he. But Renee,
You had
that's
a
what he
whole
did.
okay.
So are you justifying revenge porn? Revenge porn to Joy's question, because that's what he did. He blasted her shit on the internet.
I guess when bitches play with men's emotions, I mean, are we
Well,
told?
Oh
that shit is
God,
crazy. And that's
Renee, are
just
you
so we're clear.
fucking
Hold
serious
on,
with
y'all.
that dumb shit?
I'll let you. I'll
Like,
let
hold
y'all
on, wait a
talk in
minute.
a second. Just so we're
I want
clear,
to make this
what she
very
Oh,
just
I'm
clear.
gonna
did
crash
is
out.
say
I am
that
going to
No.
crash out.
I want to make this very
What
clear.
she
Me
just
too.
said, what she just said is that the crime that this administration made a full blown crime now is okay because the chick was messy.
Right.
That's
First of
what
all,
she's
some
saying.
religions believe if you cheat on your husband, that's a whole crime. So which crime are we going with
But
first?
Renee, do you
that
even
has
have a
nothing.
husband?
I don't know who dropped
I
her, but
said what I said.
that has nothing to do with putting people's intimate information and photos out on the internet. Nothing. So you're making a moral judgment to justify shitty ass horrible behavior as a result of your own debauchery? What are we talking about?
You can't. That it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
I'm gonna tell you, T
Un-
Mac, they
that
got
That's
that
wild. That's
Renee,
T-Mobile
wild
why
I'm
are
not
you
gonna
is
lie.
prioritizing
scumbags.
That
Renee?
triggered me. That triggered me. That's
I
fucking
told you,
bullshit.
All of it. Renee, why are
they're
you
scumbag,
prioritizing men?
scumbagging T Mac. I told you. Y'all better listen to me. It's crazy. Y'all crazy. TikTok crazy. I'm glad I ain't got in no mess with none of you motherfuckers. Mm.
Wait, hold on.
It's fucked
Before I
up.
stick up for Renee, what'd she say?
Who is this?
She
Don't
justified
stick up for
revenge.
Renee at
Yeah, not
She
all.
a
justified
goddamn thing.
abusing women if you cheat on
Right.
them.
There's
She
nothing that she
justified
Yeah, you
said.
can't do
revenge
that.
porn.
Renee,
I
you can't do
directly
that.
Right.
You can't
asked
do
her
that.
There's
You
if
can't do
revenge
that.
porn is okay under any circumstances,
Nah, you
and
can't
she
do that,
said that
Renee.
Belle got what she got
No.
because she cheated on her husband.
Nah, you
right.
can't do that.
That's
You
not
can't do that.
justified.
You
Get the
can't do
fuck
that.
out of
You
here.
can't do that.
I don't care what
You
she
can't do
did or
that.
didn't do. She doesn't deserve what he was doing. And he's a grown ass fucking man.
Nah, she
Be a
doesn't.
man. You lost. Move on. Get the
Look,
fuck
Bell
out of
sucks,
here.
but Bell sucks for a multitude of other reasons. You know what I mean? It's
I'm not going
that's
I
to.
it.
just can't believe I heard Renee say that. We're not going to keep
Yeah, I'm gonna retract everything I said.
we're not going to
Renee,
keep bringing up
come
somebody's
on.
that
Yeah,
that is just I'm appalled at what I just heard.
I mean, I can't really be surprised she said outrageous shit before.
you're kind of spoiling. Maybe you shouldn't say that in
Yeah,
Bungalows.
This the
she
same
But
did
if you
person.
say
have it
you
This
out
the same
for
person that said that she pushed the black community out her
Me
pussy.
Ganja.
So I'm
Hey, it's
not
me
surprised.
Ganja
That is,
here.
this is
Nobody
true. This is
worry. It's
true.
me Ganja. You can't say shit like that, Bungalows. Come on, man.
Bo, what the fuck is going
Bo, are
on,
you
bro?
talking to yourself?
No, I was talking about Ganja down there.
Leave Ganja alone.
He's leave me alone. Look at
do
him.
you have anything do you know who
About
ruined
the
Red
red room,
Room
blue
Blue
room.
Room
Yeah,
or
I have tons of lore. Tons of lore.
He ain't got shit.
Bo?
Bo, who did it?
I already
Trey and
told you.
Bill.
That's what I
Nigga,
fucking said earlier. That's what I
I, ca-
fucking
I,
said earlier,
I
Miss
can
Passion.
kind of agree too with T Bone being at fault as well. But in my opinion, yeah, Bill and Trey. Oh, and a little bit of
Bell, Trey,
Bex.
Okay.
and Ducky. And Ducky. And by the way, I have a really
So all
wild
of them.
video of Ducky the other
All
day.
of
Ducky
Don't
them.
wasn't
forget,
even supposed to be a
don't
part
forget
of Red
about
Room Blue
Bex.
Room.
Oh, no.
Basically
Bex left
everyone.
Don't
early.
forget about Bex.
Bex left
Bex
early.
ass ain't
And
fucking innocent.
Is she forgettable?
no, officer isn't innocent. This nigga was supposed to be helping with picking the judges and picking people that are a part of Red Room, Blue Room. But this nigga was using it as a dating app. He was trying to use that recruiting process as a way to recruit a new bitch. That's what officer was doing. And I'm gonna
You
keep
know,
saying it.
he
Also,
has not gotten enough smoke through this all. I hear Bell's name, I hear Beck's
Unicorn,
name,
thank
but
you.
no
Unicorn, that's
pop.
what I was saying. The
Hold
men
on, hold
always
on,
get
man.
off easy in this
We're
shit.
all
The
over the
women kept
place
getting
here.
dragged and ate up and shit. And I'm like, that
Thank
nigga
you,
was
Unicorn.
cheating.
Thank you,
He was
Unicorn.
cheating.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
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 was.
was
was.
There,
cheating.
Listen,
Why
He
he
was
I
not
here,
getting
said
getting
my
here's the
piece
dragged?
on
revenge.
the
thing. Here's
First
the
issue.
thing.
bitches
I
We're,
The men
we're
are not
all over the place.
absolved of any
Oh,
of
God. Here
this.
comes an
I
Ozark
have
old
said
man.
my
No,
piece
it's
on
not an
this
Ozark
issue.
old man. It's the
Here
truth.
we go.
If you want to get involved with somebody else's wife,
Now
right,
listen.
you should be willing to deal with the consequences and you should not
Yeah,
shame
you're
her
right,
through that
T-Mac. You're right.
process.
But I was going to say that same
Period.
thing.
absolutely T-Mac. And that's not
I
why
was
he
going to
did
say
it.
that same
That's,
thing
it's
so early.
people are just nasty. Some men are, a lot of men, well, you can even say all men, just nasty, nasty.
So
And
you
that's
you
why
can
it was
say a
done, out of
unicorn.
nastiness.
You can
I don't
say a
think I
unicorn.
don't think you
A
would ever
lot
do
of
anything
men,
like that,
a
but
lot.
a lot of
I
men
would
would.
never do that, and a lot of men have a gallon of bitch in them. I'm gonna
We're rotten
fucking
to the
say it.
core. Yeah, men are rotten to the core. It's true. It's true. But what I'm going to say about the red room, blue room here, real quick, is that yes, Miss Passion is correct in saying that it was Trey and Bale, and T Bone kind of stepped aside, and it's not that they stole it from him. If T Bone really wanted to come back with some fucking bass in his voice and say, "Hey, fuck off my panel," he could do that. I have full faith in him that he could. I like T Bone. I do. I rock with T Bone. He's
okay.
Oh,
Who
damn.
dropped him? Who dropped
Damn.
him?
Well,
Who
all
Who
did?
right.
dropped him?
All right.
But I mean, can I just say something? I'm a Christian. I'm working every day towards sanctification. I'm not being pulled in. I'm trying to pass the test and not ace it, right? But to me, if you're single, if you're single, right? You're doing you're just everything is open. You know what I'm saying? There's always options if you're single, right?
Still
Yeah.
trying to
What
figure
are
out
you
where you
trying to
going with
say,
this.
T Mac? What are you trying to say, T Mac?
I'm saying that all. I mean, if you're single, I mean, you're doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing because you're not married. You know what I mean? I can't say the F word.
T-Mac just said he's single and he's ready to fucking mingle. DM him,
I
That's
didn't
what
bitch.
say
I
that. I
heard.
didn't
That's what
fucking say that.
I heard.
I did not say that.
All right. Somebody invite Miss Utah.
I'm just saying. Oh God, Jesus.
Or Miss
I mean,
Texas. Where the trailer hoes at?
Miss Texas. Tasha?
yeah, that's what I'm. Thank you, Bree. That's what I'm saying.
It's
Do as you
Texas for Trump.
please. Let people live in their
Texas for
fucking
Trump. He
truth and
knows.
stop
The bitch
value
with the
judging
Oh,
blonde hair that lives
Texas
in the
motherfuckers.
for
trailer.
Trump. I thought you meant Tasha.
Oh God, my
No,
vagina
Tasha's
hurts.
married.
I'm saying, just let people live in their truth. But you should never ever shame a woman on the internet ever. I mean, if you got intimate photo, whatever it is, you shouldn't post that shit. That should be between you and her. That's some bitch shit, in my opinion.
Two wrongs don't make a
It
fucking
sounds like
right.
you're
And
trying to take a
we're
dig,
not gonna hold
Renee,
him
and
any
you're
more accountable
using
than,
something that you
oh
should
my god.
morally it sounds like you're trying to take a dig and you're using something that you should morally understand,
Take a dig
regardless
at who?
of
Take a
who it
dig at who?
is. At Bill.
Oh, I'm taking. Yeah, I'm taking a dig at men.
No, Renee's
I
trying
am.
to take a dig
No,
at Belle. Renee's
no,
trying to take a dig
Absolutely,
at Belle.
absolutely, absolutely,
And
absolutely.
Renee, your moral compass should say that crosses the line. But for some reason it's not, because you must just hate Bill.
Exactly. You're
not so
not
much
being
hate, it's a
objective,
track
Renee.
record. Like if
You're
it's
not being
one man,
objective.
okay, then it's two men, and then it's three men. It's a
You're
track
not
record
being.
now.
But
Uh,
Bill. I mean, I'm sorry, Renee. You're not being objective. You're letting your disdain for her cloud your objectivity, in
not
my
a
opinion.
disdain, it's her behaviors that
What?
continue. It's just
You
new
don't get that?
faces, so it's new
Wait, wait,
people.
wait, 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 wait a
Same
minute.
behaviors
What
now.
behaviors are you talking about?
Are you not aware of all the discords Belle's been in with all the shit she's pulled, like all the doxing
Okay,
she's
but
done?
that doesn't absolve the men. That's my point.
But what I'm asking you is,
Uh,
what
Take
I'm
away
asking,
what she. Hold on. Take away what
okay,
she's done. That doesn't absolve the men of their shitty ass horrible behavior. Period.
right. But what I'm telling you is two wrongs don't make a right. So why are we holding this man so accountable when we're not willing to even look at the
I don't
woman
know
to
because
see
he's a
how it even
man.
got there?
It's a man's
Right.
world,
Your
Renee.
standards, you're doing the society norms. Like
No,
men
I'm
are
not.
always guilty and women are always
No, I
innocent. Like you're
never
just holding
said
the
that.
stand, like just
I
keep it
never
up.
said
Like
that.
society's
Well, okay,
norms.
hold on, hold on. This is what my fucking problem is with men in particular. I was in the U.S. military for 24 years, okay, Renee? We had a problem with essays in the military, right? This is triggering for me. That fucking culture was a problem. It wasn't the women. But you know what happened? Women were constantly getting blamed for the actions of men. And that's kind of what you're doing right now.
Where you're comparing this regular civilians to the military now, which is not
Yes, I am.
WT
Yes,
Mac.
I
there's a lot
am.
WT
of
Mac.
babies. There's a
Renee,
lot of babies that were made
you're not gonna pull that
overseas from
bullshit.
soldiers.
We're
Like
not gonna fall for
that's
it.
different.
We're not gonna fall for it, Renee, because what you did was gross and what you did was not okay. It really was gross, Renee. And I'm telling you, like, person to person. That was gross. You can talk all the shit you want to talk, but to weaponize that type of action because you wanted to take a dig at her because you're not her friend,
You know, men
that's
have
all it
more
is. It's
shittier
nothing else.
things
It's not
towards women
about
and
she
revenge.
caused it. It's not about he caused it. It's not about this happened, that happened. It's all because you don't like her.
But I'm just trying to figure out why we're blaming him, like so, like heavy on the
People
blame.
are watching this live and going, you
Wait,
know
that
what?
I don't
I'm
think you're
pretty
hearing
sure he
what's
was a
going on,
single man that
Renee.
was led on. Am I correct? Was he a single man that was led
Renee,
on
then let's
Oh
talk
my
about
into the
God.
that.
fantasy
Then
of a
let's
Led
wife?
talk about
on?
that. Then let's
Hold
talk about
on.
that. Let's not
That
talk.
was open that she was in a relationship though.
Was she? I thought she was leaving her husband for Ed.
It was
What?
not. It was not
No,
hidden that. It was
nobody
not
ever
hidden
said
that
that.
she was married
Renee, do you
with
have a
kids.
husband?
She always
No, I
talked
don't.
about her being married.
That's what I'm
Nobody.
saying.
It just slipped out that her
When
and Ed was talking. So what are you talking about,
after
Renee?
after her and Ed fell out, then her husband came out.
Before, before.
Nah,
Nah,
nope.
Uh-oh, we
Renee.
got
Renee,
messy
No,
let's
she
talk.
didn't
talk.
talk about him.
Rowdy, it's
Renee,
messy talk. This is crazy. 100 people listening to the
listen.
mess.
We were just trying to ask some questions, put some people in the documentary chair. Listen, we're gonna have a documentary on the Red Room, Blue Room, and we had a lot to get through, and this is.
I'm trying to figure out when you guys met Belle, because from
I don't think that you're gonna make the cut. I just don't. I don't think you'll be
I
in the
just don't
film.
think the conversation,
I don't think you'll be
like,
in the
people are missing
credits.
the point.
I don't even think you'll be in the room, quite frankly. Tacos, do you know anything about what happened to the Red Room, Blue Room?
Tacos, were you part of the board making decisions? I know you were a moderator. Were you in the meeting rooms?
No, absolutely not.
Did they leave you
Well, I'm
out?
getting. Okay.
Well, no, just because you're mutuals with people in the Discord doesn't mean that I'm a part of. The only people that are a part of Red Room Blue Room are the official people like Trey, Bell, T-Bone, Jackie. At one point, Dana. It switches up. I've never been a part of Red Room Blue Room as like a member, just a supporter. That's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're distancing yourself, absolving yourself of any culpability, which I don't blame you.
What?
Because I don't blame
Stephanie,
you.
what are you talking?
I
What are you talking?
honestly,
What couple?
I've
No,
seen
I'm
crazier things.
not. What are you talking, Stephanie? Please.
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
I love Red Room Blue Room. I do.
That's what I was told. I was told you love it. You
But
love it so much
I'm not
that
a
you were there
member.
every day. But you're saying that you weren't. Is that
I'm not a member of it. I'm not like involved with it, but I do frequent Red Room Blue Room and I support it. That's it. I'm not a member.
Mm.
okay? Okay. This does
Steph,
appear to be
please.
some sort of
Steph, what are
tactic.
we doing?
It's some sort of tact. Now, you claim to be there often, all the time. Um, did they like, did they,
They pay you?
did they like, how do I say this delicately? Were they not impressed by you or
No, no. Okay, first of all, I never applied to
that was
be
too much?
a
That was
part
too
of.
much. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't,
not what I
I didn't
meant.
apply to
It's messy.
be.
That's not what I meant. What I
I
meant
didn't
was, did
apply
they
to
leave
be
you
Red
out?
Room, Blue
Did they,
Room.
let me rephrase. I know,
I
okay,
never
came across
applied.
a little harsh. Did, did they leave you out? Did they, that's what,
No,
that's,
no,
that's really the crux of the question. Did they,
no. I didn't apply. I'm not a part of
well, hell
Red Room,
yeah.
Blue Room as like a
Okay.
member. Like I just.
You had no reason to sabotage. Do we
No,
see any
I'm just a
motive here for
viewer.
tacos?
What is going on? Why is this?
This is a
Now, oh my
this is
I
a
was
God.
a
messy
viewer.
ass
The
interview.
fuck? Yeah,
This is
like
a
Okay.
what are
messy
we
ass interview.
doing?
This shit is great for a
I
Saturday
was just
night.
a viewer,
You were
and
just a
Unicorn, you
viewer.
know that.
You
So
were
Yeah.
so
just
what
a
you're
viewer. That's what
you
they
were
all
just a
say.
viewer. Okay, so what you're saying is you like the content that they were putting out. Let me
Yes. Thank you.
let me
Yes.
let me I'm fucking with you. Nah, I'm fucking with you though.
Yeah, we're just trying to get to the bottom of it. Um,
Lord have
there's a few
mercy.
detectives on the case.
This shit is
Um,
funny.
okay. So So you sat in the corner and watched? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, just like all of us
Wow,
did. Are you a
Steph.
part of Red Room Blue Room?
God. Steph.
Are any of you up here a part of Red Room Blue Room?
We don't kink shame stuff. If you want to watch, you can watch.
Okay. You guys all watched at one point.
What do you
Watch
mean?
what? Watch what?
What does that tacos? What does that
The,
mean?
the
I, I,
poly
I, wa-
octagon?
Because you
I
guys watched
watched the
Red Room Blue Room.
taco or
I'd say
two.
that fucking fuck you.
Oh
Okay. All
God.
We
right.
on
Well, the
that
plot
bullshit
thickens.
tonight.
I
Rowdy,
can't
we
argue
on the
with that.
bullshit.
Okay, so tacos. I think we've kind of cleared it up that you were just not involved. You weren't invited. You weren't included in their what they were doing, and that's okay because neither was I. And a lot of us weren't. So, but you watched and you observed and you were there to kind of see what was going on. So I think I trust your judgment on this. I listen. I think tacos might have more information. You know, sometimes you know things you don't really know. So what
Really
did
don't.
you
I really don't.
what's kind of your take on things? You know what I mean? Do you think it was the cop?
Oh, the cop. Yeah. Um, I really don't have any information. I'm just a viewer that was in there. I think the cop. Um, I don't want to comment on the cop. I really don't.
Are you sticking up for cops?
No, I don't. Yes, I do love cops.
Apparently, that cop was sticking a lot.
That cop,
He was stuck up?
probably not. That cop is probably not my
that
favorite cop.
that
I
cop
think,
was the community nightstick. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
I don't like that cop. I don't like that cop. Um, but what does it matter? Because he's not a part of Rubber Blue Room either. So,
He put
you know
everybody
what I
in
mean?
handcuffs. All right. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
So, tacos, you came up here to testify. What are you bringing? Like, I haven't heard you bring us any information.
I'm not testifying. I was just wondering why Unicorn was so mad at Belle.
Uh,
Uni met at Bell. Uni hadn't said
No,
shit.
no, that was Renee. Renee is mad at Bill.
Oh yeah, you're right. And Renee dropped. You're right. Renee is mad at Belle. Sorry, Haley.
it's
Tacos,
okay.
you don't have to be nervous. I don't know if you're nervous. You don't have
It's
to be nervous
okay.
up here. It's just,
Have
we're
I
all
ever been
friends.
nervous? I'm not nervous.
Just
When have I
checking. Just
ever
checking.
been
I thought
nervous?
there was info. I just wondered because I kind of was
There's no
waiting
info.
around.
Is there anybody else that has any information that they'd like to share? I mean, this is a
Here's
classic
what I'm
case of who done it.
here's what I'm confused about, Stephanie. Is this live about getting info on Rubber Blue Room?
Oh, we just want to know
Yes.
how you're doing
Oh,
that.
we've
We
covered
just
a
want to
we
know.
lot.
want
Oh,
you.
We
We want you to come in here and sing like a motherfucking Shakira concert. God damn
I
it.
don't have any information. I
Sips
just
Who
so
know
did
did
that
it?
I.
Well, get her out of
I know
here.
that T-Bone. I know T-Bone's on
Who did
vacation
it?
and he's taking a break for this summer, and he will be back. And I think that people in Red. I know that Trey and Bell have had communications with
You have a
T-Bone,
lot of
and he's
insider
just taking a
knowledge
break.
about T-Bone, but you were not Red Room, Blue Room?
No, absolutely not.
Wow, okay. Why? Why
Stephanie,
not?
stop playing with me.
Why not tacos? Well, you're
Why
you're
would you
telling
play
us
with me
you
like that? I'm
were you a
not a part
mod
of
in
Red Room
there
Blue
and you
Room.
know what he was.
Yeah, previously mod, not anymore.
Are you blocked and were you blocked?
Yes, yes.
Who?
What do you
Oh
mean
my
who?
gosh, we have a tip coming in to the tip jar. Just a tip. Here is the tip. You were blocked from the live. Who blocked you?
I T-Bone.
Are you sure though? Because a lot of people in there
Yes,
were doing a
ma'am.
lot of blocking.
No, yes, ma'am. T-Bone did block me because I apparently doxed Belinda.
Did you?
What?
Yeah. I mean, not, I don't know. It's up in the air, but I deserve that block.
Well, I think that's a confession. That will make the final edit. I think that there is a confession, y'all.
Gimme more. Gimme more. Give me
If you
more.
want me to be honest,
Gimme.
Stephanie, I said coleslaw, and that got me the block.
What does that
Yeah, we're gonna
mean? What
need a
does
little
cold?
bit more of that.
It's
Yeah,
probably
what does
not a good
coleslaw mean?
Hold, stop. Wait. It's probably not a good idea to say it again if that was the reason why you got the original block. So we should probably not go down that avenue. Okay? Like, let's just stop right there.
I'm lost, and we're gonna keep it that way. We're gonna keep it that way.
Yeah. Please just stop.
We are. We're gonna keep it that way. If anybody would like to join in on the discussion, otherwise we can always change to a political debate. You know, we could always do that.
You can still do the red room, blue room, but like if someone just stop, like just don't go down that.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna ask any questions.
When you were a moderator, were you blocking people and dropping people tacos?
Absolutely not. Oh no, I did. I did one night. I was dropping strawberries. Yes,
And
Hmm.
were these free drops or did you have to pay?
free drops.
Tina J was paying.
That wasn't the night that I was blocked. That was the night that I got unmodded.
Why is Dre? Why was Trey so emotional and blocking everyone and muting everyone? Why was he
Why
doing that?
what? Because he's involved in red room, blue room, so his rules go over any moderator's rules because he is red room, blue room. So that's just how it is.
If you had to, in your own words, name somebody that you feel was culpable, who would you say? Who's to blame here?
Are you still talking to me?
Yeah, you're in the
You're in the
Capable of
documentary
chair.
what?
Yeah, you're in the chair.
chair
I'm
in the
so
corner.
confused. Capable of what?
Demise. The demise of Red Room, Blue Room. Like,
Okay,
who
Haley,
is
don't be so
culpable?
dramatic.
Well, I mean, it happened.
Tacos, do you know where you are
Culpable?
right now?
I just don't understand the question because a lot of people could be culpable of
I
what has
think it was
happened in red room,
actually,
blue room.
I'll tell you what room. It was Stephanie.
It was me?
Period. Yeah, it was all you. Honestly, it was just, I can't believe you did that. I don't know what you did, but I'm going to say you did something.
Well, hell yeah. Shit.
I think it what? You know what? Ray, you are right because ever since they tried to put Steph in that lower level, the whole thing started falling apart. Steph, it is your
I'm so
fault.
confused. Why are you guys hating on red room, blue room that hasn't been like completely active in like a few months?
No, we
Like if
just
you
want to
guys don't
know
like
what
it, just don't
happened.
don't join.
Yeah.
Don't join.
Bitch, I
No,
was just
no,
in a live cutting up and
Like the
carrying
complaining is miserable at this point.
no, we're
tacos. I
not
was just,
complaining. We want to
We haven't done
understand.
any complaining. We've just, we're just here trying to figure it out.
It's
tacos.
nothing to figure out. Like it's just a debate panel. Like I'm so confused.
Tacos was there. I was cutting up and carrying on last night. I was cutting up and
Babies.
carrying on for the last 3 hours. Huh?
I love you.
It's just burning time until Packy. Who the fuck is Packy? Oh.
Chad, I'm lost. I'm a little lost. Sorry, I was reading a message that actually has nothing to do with TikTok, imagine. But I don't know what's going on here. I'm lost. Confused.
Yeah,
I
we were
think
having. Oh, go ahead.
so tacos, I think you're assuming that there's complaining about the red room, blue room, and it's actually people wanted to understand what happened to red room, blue room, and who is responsible for.
What do you mean? What happened? What happened?
Well, it's not up and running,
It's
really.
gone,
It's gone.
That's
I
right?
mean,
It's
because
shut
T-Bone's on
down.
vacation. So
Well,
I'm so
everybody from Red
But
Room, Blue Room seems to think it's
weren't
done,
there a lot of
I
people on the
believe.
roster?
well,
I
Like,
I
what
don't
guess
think
kind of
Red Room Blue
happened?
Room is
I mean,
over.
people
I
that
don't
have
think
been in
it's
the
over.
live for the last couple of hours would
I don't
probably
think
say
it's
that's not
over,
necessarily the
Cindy.
case, but that's that. A lot of people have come up on the panel, and people have a different opinion on what happened. So that's the context of what this live was about. Like, what happened to Red Room, Blue Room? Was there one person responsible for why it's not up and running? Were there multiple people responsible for why it's not up
No,
and running?
there's not. Honestly, okay, so the members of Red Room Blue Room have been live, whether you guys like it or not.
What
T-Bone's the only one on
tacos? I don't know.
vacation.
You're taking this position that like we're liking it or we're not liking it. Like we're not. Nobody here is like
No,
against
I'm
Red
just
Room
I'm
Blue
just
Room.
telling you
We
what's
watched
going
it. We
on.
enjoyed it. We all
There are
like
what is going on? Why are we so
I
defensive?
think you're confused, tacos. Nobody here has like a problem with Red Room Blue Room. We were just everybody's just kind of figuring out like what happened to it and why it's
Nothing
not.
happened.
Yes,
Here
it's
we
not
have
running.
it.
No, tacos. It's not running like it used to. It's not a
What do
debate
you mean
space
it's
like it
not
used
running?
to.
We have
Okay,
It's
first of
found
not
who
all,
the
is
same
Trey's
debate
been
saving,
space
going
it
live.
used to
who
Bella's
be.
been
wants to
going live.
save
Bella's
Red
been
Room,
going
Blue
live.
Okay,
Room.
tacos. So
What is
you're gonna tell me it's the same debate space it was 6 months ago,
what do
right?
you being
No, it's not.
tell
It
me
is
in
not the
detail.
same
What do you
space.
mean?
It is.
You can't okay, so when Trey and
Am
Bell
I
go live,
okay?
you
Am
can't
I
debate in
okay?
here?
No, lady, she's in the
I'm
fog.
so
I don't know
confused.
why. What?
Am I
What?
okay here? Did I
Yeah,
have
you're
too much
fine.
Moscato tonight? Have I
No,
drank too
no, no,
much tonight?
no, no.
What's happening?
Drink
It's
more. Fuck
her.
it.
She doesn't. I don't know where you're at, tacos, but there's no debates going on. The whole
What do
thing
you mean?
imploded.
Here okay, why okay, don't lie, because Bell and Trey have been holding debate spaces like almost every night. So just because T-Bone's not involved,
As Red Room, Blue Room?
what do you mean as right? Yes.
So they
Bell
just
and
Red
Trey are
Room, Blue
still Red
Room.
Room Blue Room and they still have debates. Is that okay with you?
I have not heard of any debates. So
Are
who's
you
been debating over there? Because
Are
they
the
had a whole
debates in the
list and a
room?
roster.
The Red Room, Blue Room?
no, no, you're right. Nobody's been debating. You're right.
Okay. Would anybody like to talk
At
to
this
tacos?
point, Steph, it doesn't matter what I say, but Trey and Bell have
You're
been
right,
going
it
live
doesn't.
almost every
It doesn't
night.
matter what you say, but what was that? Exactly.
Can my mods isn't working and Passion is in the queue? Can someone let her up, please?
Absolutely. Absolutely. What's going on? I feel like I haven't got, I'm not on a lot of other live streams because I'm always live. But I don't really know a lot of the exact drama. I don't even think I really know who Tacos is.
Tacos is the neighborhood drunk that thinks she knows everything but really don't know everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They keep trying to tell you to ask her about the debate between her and Bree Zaza. Oh my God.
Not
Horrible.
Zaza.
Yeah. Yeah.
The same Brizaza that went up on the panel and said the most vulgar, disgusting, hideous shit
Bree,
that you could ever imagine. That
Pastor, what are
Brizaza?
you talking
Yes.
about? Me and Bree Zaza
Oh,
have had multiple debates
I
before.
have shared the live to Breezaza. I think it's only fair.
Yeah,
No, we're
But
talking about the
me and
one
Brazaza
that
are
that
friends.
your ass
oh,
was sitting
okay.
We've
up
been on
there on
the
mute.
pro-life, pro-choice debate before. If you guys want us to have a debate, then I mean, the second time that we rescheduled it, she was having a family. She was visiting with family,
What
so
happened the
and
first
also
time?
my headphones were going out. So me and
Oh, oh, it
Bree
was your
Zaza have
headphones, huh?
debated. Me and Bree Zaza, we'll bring her up right now. Me and Bree Zaza have known each other for years. We've been debating. It's not a big deal.
It is when your ass is stupid.
You ass is stupid. I know.
No, I'm not the
You
one that's
ass,
stupid. You are.
no, you ass is stupid. You want to have a debate with me?
I don't debate dummies.
You can't debate at all, so shut up. I'm
I
so
don't
done with
debate
it.
dummies.
Can I ask you
Who
both a
cares? Okay,
question?
great. You're so
Sure,
cool.
Steph. What's going on?
Do you know where the hell is Nancy Guthrie?
Oh, I don't know nothing about nothing. I saw notifications on my phone, and I don't know what the
Okay,
fuck
but
that's
well, back to
about.
what we were talking. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm just
Uh,
Miss Passion. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just fucking stupid.
hmm You are very stupid. A
What are
drunken,
you
stupid
want to debate
bitch
me or
is what
something?
you are. You're
Want to debate me
absolutely
on
stupid. You
something?
said it. You said it.
Nobody's
You're
stupid.
absolutely stupid.
You
A
came up here
drunken.
insulting me. Nobody's stupid up here.
Yeah, that's because your ass was up here
You're in
not
a
talking
debate
about
space, but don't
anything
debate.
very interesting.
You're in a debate space, but don't debate. That's crazy.
Uh,
Uh,
so you have to debate just to be in a
yes.
debate space?
Yes.
Girl, see, y'all see what I mean when I say stupid?
So tacos, you said there were debates still going on in Red Room, Blue Room. Nobody else can seem to find them. Can you tell us like just one debate
Oh my
that's
God.
happened in the last week between two
I just
people?
told you, Trey and Bell still hold lives. They're part of River Blue Room. That's it.
Holding lives and being messy is not the same as
But they're
actually
not, it's
doing
not all the way
debates.
messy. It's never
It's
all
not
the way
all the way
messy.
messy.
Tacos, I
No,
think the point
they
that we're
have
trying
debate.
to Tacos, I think the point that we're trying to make is 6 months ago when Red Room, Blue Room came about and there was the tiered list and they were having debates and there were judges. It's very different from then to what it is now. And we're trying to get
Right,
it.
because nobody wants to debate
Hello,
on
my
the Red
tacos.
Room, Blue Room
Listen, you and
panel.
I, girl, we get along really well. Please don't interrupt me and let me finish talking because otherwise I'm going to have to get another bottle of wine out and that won't be good for me or for you. So let me finish. So, what it
What
was
the
six
fuck?
months ago, what it was 6 months ago, and what it is now is very different. And we're trying to get an understanding of what happened. And so, who ruined Red Room, Blue Room is just a background. And
Nobody cares. Why do you guys care?
well, clearly, we've had a 3 hour live about it. So clearly,
This
people
But
yeah,
why do
this
you
is
guys
a
about
care?
public
it. It's a fucking topic. It's just a
it's a
live. We're having fun. It's Saturday
And I
night.
just
Let loose. What the
and I
hell?
okay,
just
Leave me
answered
tacos.
you.
alone.
Like, what is the fucking big deal?
I'll explain to
Y'all
you. We
may want to
had
drop
Oh
her
my
people
because she
god,
gonna
in
keep
y'all!
on
You know I
fighting
don't come up on
y'all.
these panels very often, but
no.
I maybe I need to just go back into the comments. Maybe that's what I
Oh,
need
you're
to do.
good. You're good. No, Fleety, you are good. I just wanted to tell her that the reason why we're doing this is because it was brought to our attention. And so we're holding a public forum and we just wanted to understand what happened. That's it. That's all. Nobody's upset.
What happened with
Nobody,
what?
it's not like we're not going to lose sleep. What,
You
like
mean
who
like
ruined Red Room Blue
T
Room?
nobody ruined it. T-Bone went on vacation. Bell and Trey been holding lives with debates. Like what do you got? I'm so confused
Are
what
you
you guys
gonna
are mad about.
apologize to Belinda? She's here. If you want to apologize.
I already
You just
did.
you just did it again to her. She wasn't even here.
Anything you want to say, Tacos?
No, I don't. This is so petty. I don't care.
Yeah, we petty tonight. We just being petty. We
Look,
want to know.
if you guys don't want to be involved in Red Room Blue Room, then just don't be involved.
We're
Are
not
you
talking.
involved?
Listen. All right. I'm
You
just
said
gonna
you
say this.
weren't
It's just
involved.
it's
All right.
so weird.
Tacos. No one wants to be involved. No one is saying anything against red room, blue room. Let me just be very clear about this. 6 months ago, there was tiered debates. Now there's not. We were trying to figure out why. It's Saturday night. We're
But there
having a little
is. But
fun.
there
No, there's
is.
not. No, there's
Okay, just
not.
No,
There
because
are
they're
there's
not
definitely
on
not.
live,
not
Stop
tiered
they're
lying,
not
debates.
live tonight,
tacos.
right?
I'm not crazy.
They're
There's
not
no
live
tiered
tonight, but
debates. There's
Belle
no
and
tiered
Trey go
debates.
live
There's
all the
no
time.
anonymous. There's a difference between going live and having people up on your panel and having tiered debates where you have judges anonymously deciding
Yes.
who's
Okay,
winning.
so
Let's not be
are you
no.
in Red
And
Room
none of
Blue
We're
those
Room
not.
has
We're not
been
Discord,
going
playing that
off since
lady?
game.
T-Bone been
Are you
gone.
in Red Room Blue Room
Tacos.
Discord? Because
No,
Jesse
I'm
just
not in.
fell out for the
No, I'm
second
not.
time in a
I'm not.
debate with Trey. So he has to be lower tier, right? Did you see that?
Well, then you seem to be
Jesse,
more involved in Red Room Blue Room
Jesse,
than you thought you were 5 minutes
because I'm
ago.
in the Discord.
So then you are a
You can
You're
member.
be in the
in the
Discord too. I'm not a
Discord.
member. Wait a minute. I'm not a member. I'm just in the Discord. Everybody's in the
What?
Discord. You don't have to be a member to be in the Discord.
Are
I
you
want to.
behind
I
it
want to be
all?
in
Jesse,
the Discord.
Jesse,
Let
Are
me in
you
the
behind
you
it
Discord.
are,
All
all?
right.
Fenton.
Why do
Is
you
it
think
you?
we're
Fent,
against
you
it?
are
Why
in
do
the
you have
Discord,
Is
this
it
I'm
aren't
in the
assumption
you?
that we're
Discord. That's
against
crazy.
it?
I
I don't
thought you
Fent, you're in the
understand.
were.
Discord?
Like we've all watched Red Room Blue Room. Like we all enjoyed watching it. We enjoyed the list going up. Like I don't know why you think we're against it. We just don't understand why it's
I
so
don't think
different than it was six
you
months
can
ago.
be in the Discord.
T Mac, are
I
you
We're
don't
in
want
the
to
all
be
in
in
the
the
Discord.
Discord?
Discord. I have no interest in
There
being in
Yes,
was
the
a
I
tier
Discord.
system.
am. Yes, I'm in the
Jesse,
Red Room, Blue
Jesse,
Room Discord.
okay,
Yes, I
that's
am.
what I thought. I knew Fenton was in there. Did you
Oh
see
my
that Jesse
god.
Damn,
backed
I'm
out
in
of
there. Ooh.
a second
I might
debate
be in
with
there.
Trey? And so his tier
I mean,
dropped.
I forget. I'm in so
Like,
many
what are we
discords. I
doing?
Am
forget
I?
which ones I'm in. But tacos. Nobody is discrediting Red Room Blue. Nobody's discrediting. Okay, can we just be
I
clear
mean,
on
T
that?
Mac, are we going to pretend like it's the same as it was before 6 months? Like, are we? Am I
It's
crazy?
not. And thank you,
No,
lady.
it's not.
Why
That's
are you
It's not.
that's the
crying about
problem.
it?
That's the
Why are
problem.
we
Who's
crying?
crying?
Chat, I
Tacos.
am in the
Nobody.
Discord.
I am too. I'm gonna go.
Yes, you are. But tacos. Nobody is crying. Okay. What we're saying is, well, I'm sorry. What I'm saying is, what happened to just the debate part of it? It got
Oh,
polluted
I
with
agree
all
with
this
you. Yeah,
messy
and
talk.
Belle and Trey have been holding debates. Even though that T-Bone's
I
on
haven't seen
vacation, I've
any.
been, no, that's not true. Because I've been in Belle and Trey's panels. They have been
Okay,
trying to
besides
debate.
Trey, give us a name. Besides
Belle and
Trey debating.
Trey. Belle and
No,
Trey.
besides Bell or Trey, give us a name of who's debated. Two
T-Bone's
people.
on vacation.
No, just you said
So
there's
T-Bone's
what
still
the
on
four
fuck that
people
got to
No,
do
vacation.
with
left.
anybody
I'm
else?
so,
tacos,
who
tacos,
who
stay with
else?
us. Tacos,
Besides
stay with us.
T-Bone, Belle and Trey, who else?
But
That's the
tacos,
point. It
It's
should still be
debating.
going on, dummy.
right?
It
But tacos,
is.
stay.
Belle
It's
and
not.
Trey have been holding lives almost every night.
Okay, so the dummy is
Tacos,
still not understanding the difference between scheduling
hosting
debates and holding
lives is
live.
right. It's not the same thing
There
as a
was,
debate.
Passion, there was a scheduled debate between Trey and Jesse. Jesse backed down for the second time. So
So
yes,
then
there
how
are
many
still
debates have been
scheduled
held?
debates.
None.
That's what we're asking. There's no debates being held.
What did I just say?
What?
Jesse and Trey were scheduled a second debate. Jesse backed down. That's a scheduled debate within the red room, blue room. Jesse teared down.
Give me one more
One more of
Ain't no
what?
more.
Oh my
debate.
God. Who cares?
You're
Like, if
right.
you don't want to be a part of
Who
it, just
cares?
don't be a
You're
part
If
of
right.
you
it.
don't want to be a
Who
part
cares?
of this
I mean,
conversation, you can
what?
leave
What?
tacos. Bye.
But this is so stupid.
No, you're so
Okay,
This
stupid.
whole thing
Bye,
goodbye.
is
bye,
stupid.
tacos. Nobody asked you for your opinion of whether or not it was stupid. This is a live that they wanted to hold, and it was something fun, and still trying to find out the fucking information. Bitch, you don't like it? Scroll the fuck on. Just that simple.
Yeah, she inserted herself,
Sorry,
so I thought
Stephanie. I
maybe
ain't mean to take over your live, baby.
she inserted herself. I just was wondering why. Like, I thought she had information, so
I
that's why
mean,
I asked.
I Joy said it best. She said she's arguing something that people aren't arguing. Like we weren't arguing. Like I don't know. I don't get it.
If
Maybe
you
I
I've
don't
been
one
either.
question with
I,
that
maybe
I,
I've
I
statement,
been
don't
wrong.
get it either. I don't get it
can
either.
I
I
can I
don't
ask a
understand.
question of the panel, please, if that's okay?
I'm
If
opening up
someone's
my second bottle
hosting,
of Moscato. I just want
Go
do
to
it,
open
ahead.
it
Go
up.
Flavy,
ahead,
do it.
Gravy.
You
Open up
deserve
that
it.
second bottle of Moscato.
If you're hosting debates on a show called Red Room, Blue Room, or any show for that matter, that's a regular show and you have regular content, you want an audience there to watch you. It's not there just so that five people could sit there and have an intellectual debate. Because if you did, you do it on Discord. You're doing it on TikTok. You have an audience. So when you're surprised that
I'm
your
sorry, really quick.
audience,
Thumb just joined the room. We're going to need you to come up here because I think that you may be the person that robbed Dana J.
well,
You may be that person. And you may have information on who
Wait a
ruined.
minute. Who robbed Dana J?
Wait, did
I
you just
already
say
told you it
thumb
was
thugging?
Josh.
Wait, are you talking about thumb?
Yeah,
Thumb,
yeah.
yeah.
I think he was a judge.
He won't be able to answer it. He
Thumb.
can barely tie his shoes. Give him a break.
So, everybody that's just joining us, we're trying to figure out who ruined Red Room, Blue Room. A conversation got started earlier, and the AI summary that is now in the chat for all live creators said who ruined Red Room, Blue Room. And as we focus on the documentary, we really just it's gonna be really focused on who done it, and who's who's the culprit. Is it one person? Is it a lot of people? I don't know. And there's been a lot of questions and there's not been many answers.
Really
So
not. Really not. And
there really
questions are
aren't
allowed to
any
be
answers.
had.
But Thumb, you're being accused of robbing Dana J when it came to her debate. There is a little bit of chatter that you were one of the anonymous judges and you purposefully gave Dana J a low score. So we're going to need to clear that up. So if you could just, otherwise we might put something in the doc that, could be,
It's your motherfucking fault.
it's your version of events. Get the hell up here. Thanks.
He's saying he's barred from accepting.
Did you try to read that sentence too, Shell?
Did
Because
you
it did
sign
not
an
make grammatical
NDA, Thumb?
sense.
NDAs, we already heard. No NDAs were signed. We already heard that.
Actually, speaking of Thumb, he's the one that came up with the whole idea to create the list for the red room, blue room, and rate people on how they debate.
But what
It was
That's
his
list?
incorrect. It
I
idea.
was
mean,
me. He got the
I
idea from
read the
me.
list. Yeah, I read the list, but I mean, it was a list on. It was more
Thumb's the
about
one
who
that
you
came up
like.
with the
But hold
idea.
on, it was a list about who you liked, not how well they debated. Correct?
Thumb came up with the whole idea, and it took off.
Wrong. They said Tyler Bluntman was S list. Shut
No,
the
it
fuck
was
up, T Mac.
okay. All right. Well,
Well, well,
it's
Fat, you
teamwork.
are above it,
Everything you
so you
take
did
turns to
win.
know nothing.
God.
It's weird work.
But what list? I mean, the list that I saw was just I like this person on TikTok, so they're a great debater. That's what I saw.
Yeah, that
Because
wasn't how it was supposed to happen. First of all, Thumb came up with the idea arguing with Tasha. Thumb and Tasha were arguing. It turned into a debate, and then a list was created. So
okay,
that's how
well,
that
can I
happened.
just say this though? Can I just say this though? TikTok debate left us after Trump took office January of last year. That's done. It's
Listening. I'm
over.
talking about Red Room, Blue Room, the debate,
Okay,
how
I'm
it
talking about
happened.
Red Room, Blue Room. That's how it relates to Red Room,
Room Blue
Blue
Room
Room.
existed before the
So
listing and the tiers
Tom came
existed.
up with the idea of giving people a rating on how they debate.
Also incorrect. That's not true.
Who came up with it? The Noel on Red Room, Blue
They
Room?
did. It was because Thumb had said that I was a
No.
very good debater, and I was like, "Wow, Thumb, you're going to say that?" And he's like, "Yeah, you're wrong all the time, but you're a very good debater." And if I had to rank you and been Tasha and this person, and he ranked us right there, and I was like, "The real ranking is this," and then that is where the
And
idea of the
that's the
ranking came
birth
from,
of it.
is because him and I were going back
Tom
and
had the
forth. It
idea.
wasn't like he was like, "You guys should do this for a fucking live stream." Don't be
Did she
dumb.
just say
He's not
Tom
that
came up with the
smart.
idea to rank you? Did you just say that?
Literally
Tom
did
came up
not
with the
have the
idea
idea
to
to do
rank
it
you
as a
guys?
live stream.
Oh my god.
Say that again, Renee.
Literally just said Tom came up with the idea to rate them or give them a rating on their
No,
debate
he
style.
didn't.
So who did again? I'm sorry.
No, Renee is
T-Bone.
correct. No, Renee is correct. Thumb literally started ranking. We all went around and started ranking. T-Bone pulled it up right there in that live and was like, "Oh my god, let's make a fucking list." And we stayed up for like 20 fucking hours making the fucking list, cuz literally like I was involved in all of the moment the list was created, the same people were there that wrote that project out. Like that's exactly how it started.
T-Bone help you write it?
T-Bone wrote the list on the live. From that live, we just kept going. He
So
then
I don't
started
know if
ranking. It
Trey
lasted
knew
3
about it
fucking
was like a
days.
joke.
Well, that tells you
Did
why
Trey,
this whole thing was so fucking
Excuse
stupid
me. I
then.
need to know that we just got to kind of, clear things up. Were there Google Drives and Excel docs? Because I mean, I think was that
There was an Excel. It's still in the Discord. If you're in there, you can
Oh,
go look. It's
there.
under the list. Well, I'm not in the
No,
Discord, but
I
well,
saw the list. I saw
okay,
the
yeah,
list.
okay.
there's
There's
one
and
list.
the
thought
T-Bone made it.
I
so
thought
it
Brock
was
took his
We
list.
it
we
was
might have a
thought.
modus operandi here, folks. We might have a modus operandi.
I thought Broccoli deleted the list. Are you guys like he took the list with him? It was he created it in
I
his.
do. Oh, I do actually think Brock
Him and
deleted
Trey
it.
got into it, and Trey cussed
Yeah,
him out. So he said, "I got something for you,
my
bitch."
bad.
He put
Yeah,
Quay in
that
it.
might have
Quay got
happened.
mad because he
I do know
rebooted
the
the
So
name.
entire
so
system
just
got
so I
deleted.
understand though, this list gives people TikTok cred.
Not really. Well, so it's funny because a lot of people, when it started, were like, "Don't do this, guys. Like, this is gonna get so fucking ugly," and we all were like, I don't know. And then, yes, the first day it was kind of fun. The second day, like, it had made its way through the TikTok streets, and it felt like one group at a time was like coming in to stake their place, and then other groups would come in to argue that group out. And it got very heated very quickly. And I think,
I,
uh,
Bex, I
That's what
will
I
admit.
saw. That's what I
I
saw.
will.
I
Hold
watched.
on, Bex.
Creating the list
Hold
was
but,
on, Bex.
funner than
I
anything.
will admit this, Bex. I
mhm.
don't give a shit where I was on the list, even if I was on it or not. However, I will say this. I dare any shitball ass maggot to come up here and debate me at any time, and I will mop the floor with their ass.
And I think that I think it was a very good idea that was not ever gonna work the way that it was. And I think it
That's
got
why
as
we're
close as
here.
it could. Like it was really like doing well for a minute, but shit, just too many things happened. I will tell you, on a very real, genuine level, the month that led up to everything blowing up in my situation and all of that was insane. A lot of shit happened in a very short amount of time, and it was a lot.
Bex, why you're here on Stephanie's panel? Whose idea was it to put Stephanie at the bottom?
I I don't know
I think we're
who.
gonna need a
That
confession
was
right here, right
weird.
now. I think we're gonna need to get to the bottom of it.
I mean, I'm sure I was involved in some way, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stephanie, I
But
was
you know,
rated higher than you at one point. I think I was removed from the
that
list, but
was
that's neither here
crazy.
nor there. How did Stephanie get put at the bottom?
That was crazy.
I
I
was
do.
on that day that you guys were talking about it, and I kept hearing people say, "Oh yeah, she should
T-Bone,
be down
remember
here."
T-Bone kept
Yeah,
getting
everybody agreed too. It was weird. Not one person said no. Steph should be up in the top
Steph was at
tier.
the bottom.
No,
I
not one
mean,
I was at the
person.
bottom. I was on the bottom.
None of it made any sense. That's and now
I
saying
knew
that
that was
that
egos after that.
actually this motherfucker created it was actually in the implementation of it in the room fucking explains everything. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Any
No,
fucking
I mean,
sense.
Well,
I'm perfectly fine with
Like,
that.
what is wrong with Noel
I
tonight? Like,
have
who do
an
you love on
announcement to make.
Noel?
Excuse me, this is critical,
What's wrong with me?
crucial.
It's just your brain.
This is a critical, crucial announcement that I need to make to the live studio audience. Grab a pen and paper. We're writing a new list right here, right now.
Oh fuck that, Steph. Don't do that
Yes, we
shit.
are. Right here, right now. A pen and a paper, everybody. Okay, I've got the list in hand of TikTok's best debaters. It says me.
I
Are you
swear to
for
God, Steph.
real?
I swear.
That was it. Now that we've cleared that up, we can move right along.
Oh my
So
god.
so who ruined um Red Room, Blue Room?
Sounds like it was shit from the start.
Bex, that question was for you. You're the only one that hasn't answered up here.
I no, I answered like long earlier when I was in a box before.
She tried
I
to pass
had.
the buck and blame Bill and blame Trey and blame, you know.
I did not. That's not at all what I did.
Oh,
Help
okay.
ruin it, Bex? Do you think you
What?
helped ruin it?
Yeah, I actually 100% said I was involved. I said the only person who's innocent here is T-Bone.
The
You agree
problem with
that
that, the problem with that is it's his live though. He can't be absolved of any responsibility for it.
Bex,
You
how
know
did
what I
you and Mel
mean?
become friends?
How did Belle and I become friends? Basically, in me joining Red Room, Blue Room, we got closer.
Renee, what your issue with Bell? Y'all need to hash that shit out offline. Sisters need
yeah,
to go out and have a glass of wine together and just chill and talk about their issues with each other. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I'll make you a deal right here, right now. I'll make you a deal in front of 98 people. If you bring me one person on this app that Belle's never done wrong to, I'll hash it out with her. Bring me that person.
I don't know what. How could I do that? I don't know Bell like that.
It's 98 people in here. Nobody's
She's got
requesting.
you there though, T Mac. She really does.
That what? How does she have me? Me. I'm saying me individually. She's never done me wrong. So I don't know what you're talking
Look
about.
at, he said, well, here I am, another black man. You'll be a victim soon. Don't worry about it. Tap the screen, share the live.
Yeah, see, mm, Renee, don't do the Karen and bullshit, okay?
Yeah, wow.
You're Karen
I
it.
don't
That's what you're
understand
doing.
how, but I do want to ask Renee because
I'm
I
so
was down
proud of you.
waiting to come up.
I heard all your success that your accomplishments, your progress. I'm so proud of you though, Bex. Like, yeah. Tomorrow we're getting on the
Renee,
treadmill
I
going
have a
to
Thank
the
you,
gym.
question for
Renee.
you.
Oh my
I have a
God.
question for you. I have a question for her. So, Renee, I was down listening to you and I was trying to get up to ask you this before you left. So I'm glad you came back. So why aren't you like, why do you have so much disdain for Belle, but all these men that you let come up on your panel and you talk to that all, are misogynistic and we know talk about, cheating and, all these disgusting things, that's okay with you, but you're quick to jump on Belle?
make this about her, but I believe when two grown people have a grown conversation in public, they both get what they ask for.
When after you went to the man's wife.
Yeah, Renee, this is cringy. You're saying that because this man chose to get involved with a married woman, somehow he's absolved of his responsibilities for shaming her? I don't understand that. I don't understand what you're saying. I really don't.
The thing is, you got to hold both of them equally accountable for their actions.
Yeah, but you're
He's not
focusing and
cruel.
concentrating on the
Thank you for
woman,
the
though.
gift. Thank you for the
Yeah,
gift.
thank you, Flady. You're focusing and concentrating on the woman. You see what I'm saying?
Thanks, Elisa.
And
I
that's
think you guys are
worse. And
focusing
I
on
think in
him and what
some
he
ways
did.
that, yeah, I think in some ways that's worse, right? Because she didn't like shame him. She didn't cyber shame him. Let me put it that way, right?
Right.
So,
Right. That's where I was getting at. Be a woman's woman. I mean, there are times where you got to look at both sides of it, and it looks like you're just blaming the one side and
her,
not both.
yeah, her, right. And I'm not like taking up for her, but I mean, let's keep it in this perspective, right? I mean, is that fair? What am I missing here?
Let's wait for a second. And someone in the comments is telling me the reason why Belle wanted Red Room, Blue Room came out while I was gone. Does someone want to fill in the panel with that before we go on trying to presume her innocence in anything?
Can. So, okay. So, when there was a conversation about what the goal of Red Room, Blue Room was, um, Belle had said that her original idea of forming a group was protection from the youngsters, which is the group Joy and Passion, who were up here, are part of. So then it kind of became an issue of, well, did she really want a debate platform, or was this all because she wanted protection, like, from other people? And so that caused some issues with, like, whose mess is allowed in Red Room, Blue Room, and whose mess isn't allowed. Like, are we, and then obviously it created issues with the group as well, because that's a little strange.
Definitely. Definitely something to consider if we're trying to presume someone's innocence in all this. I mean, that's what I was reading, but I wanted to hear it because it's different reading it and hearing it.
Right. And that was part of the issue
Yeah.
where it was like, okay, we don't want mess on the panel on Red Room, Blue Room. We want this to be a debate space, but then everybody's like going and creating issues and messy panels when they're not in Red Room, Blue Room, and then trying to go back to Red Room, Blue Room and be like, you can't come at me. I'm protected here. I'm part of Red Room, Blue Room. And it's like, but you're going and creating issues and then hiding behind Red Room, Blue Room for protection.
Oh, just like Tway.
Tway is one that I would definitely put on that list. Yeah.
How would they
Here's
hide
our
behind it though? Like, could you explain, like, just by like saying
Yeah.
like, don't bring that drama in here because this is a separate entity, or
So there was so the youngsters, first of all, let me answer that because that's quicker. They're a group who are all really good friends. It's like 7 people or 8 people. And they all have been in on TikTok for a long time in debates and around, and they and Belle don't get along very well, and so some
yeah, I
of Belle's
wonder why.
personal stuff was released and it was blamed on the youngsters and has continued to be blamed on the youngsters. Alien, tell me what you thought of. And then, so how the protection was is that there would be beef that would happen in other panels. And then when you got to Red Room, Blue Room, if anyone brought up the beef or talked about it or came at one of the members because of this beef, they would be blocked, kicked, muted, told that that's not allowed. These are debates. This is a debate platform. That's not allowed here. But then they would go on other panels and, like actively participate and then only go to panels that they had control where they can mute, block, and kick. So that way no one could like confront them about the whatever they started. Does that make sense? I'm not explaining that
No,
well.
it, and you're doing no. It actually it makes perfect sense to me because That's the same shit Bella's been pulling for the longest time, including to me. So that makes sense to me because see, she would host lives and people on her panel would start shit and she would feel absolved by it because she was just the host. She had nothing to
Right.
do with it, but she allowed it to happen for the longest time. When she couldn't pull that grift, that bullshit anymore, then she was really interested in Red Room, Blue Room
Max,
and
you did
being
the
on the
same
people's
thing.
panels.
Yes,
So
it
it's
did happen
essentially
to
the
me,
same
tacos.
fucking thing. It's
But the
just trying to
difference
find
is,
another way to
right,
Did
deflect.
you do
right.
that though? Did you do that? Like,
Hold on,
did
let
you
me answer.
encourage shit talking and people that like came around because
In
it
Messy Talk,
like
Well,
yeah,
Bex did the
absolutely.
same
it
thing. Bex
it
was
kind of like
protected by Red
garnered
Room,
your
Blue Room.
position or something?
Okay,
Like, did
so
you get
like what
involved in that
tacos,
type of
it did
stuff?
happen to me, tacos, but when it happened to me, it was allowed. And that was part of the issue later
It was
is that
allowed with
But
Bell
it was
too.
allowed for you kind of to, you
It was
know,
allowed with Bell.
control who was in this
the only
space,
time
right?
I participated in Red Room,
Because
Blue
say
Room
for
was when people
example,
came in
By
and
the
came
way,
through me.
Bell's
well,
here.
yeah, let's just say for example, like I tried to come into this space, right? Um, were you very vocal on shunning me
Yeah,
from there?
Steph, you and I have not gotten along for a long time. I think people
Was it
know that.
your panel? Was it your space?
No, but I was very welcome to
Oh,
block
okay.
you. Yes, and I don't even think I blocked you. I think I just muted you a couple
Officer
times
did,
when you were
and
coming.
you were
Okay, well,
cool with
I'm not.
it.
I can't speak for
Officer,
officer.
no, no, but you can speak for when you advocated for me to be at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, I can, and I would still say that, Steph. I'm sorry. Like, beef or not, I don't think you're one of the stronger debaters on the app. Like, that's not something I wouldn't say to
You
your face.
okay? So you put me at the bottom. You think that?
I'd put you in probably a B minus.
Okay, you advocated for me to be at the very
Yeah,
end of the
I didn't like
list.
you. You're not nice to me either. You say
Okay.
some fucked up shit to me too.
I tried like about the
If
cop.
that,
Yeah, you
Stephanie, if
have. So
Bella's
let's
here,
not
can
act
we
like
let
one
her
of us
up?
is innocent. We've been going at each other
Mm-hmm.
for a long
Stephanie,
time.
if Bella's here,
Mm-hmm.
can we let her up to speak for herself?
I'm gonna drop with that. I'm gonna go to the comments so Belle can come up and help.
I do love you,
Here
Flavy.
comes Belle, Lady. I love
I
you.
don't think
I
Belle's
do love
here.
Flavy. Oh,
I
I
I don't
thought
do
think
somebody
too.
Belle's
said that Belle
here.
was here.
There's a lot going on here, Lady.
Well, yeah, I'm better in the comments when these types of conversations happen.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Love
do
you
love you,
all.
Flavy. I'm
I
sorry.
love you all. Bye bye.
But you're making the claim that other people created an unwelcoming space which led to the hostilities, and you yourself are absolving any culpability in what happened when
I've never
you
absolved myself of
literally
anything.
were the reason that I was at the bottom of the list because you didn't like me.
So yeah, that's, and people
Now,
talk shit about me too.
You
was it
Do
did
you
that.
know
because
how
you
You
many
did that
didn't
to
people
a
talk
like
lot of
shit
me,
about
or
me
people.
was
being
it
on the
because
list?
I'm not a good debater?
That's why you shouldn't be. Yes, but do you know how many people came up and said the same thing about me? And I'm not crying and holding grudges. It's their fucking
Uh-huh.
opinion. Who cares?
Uh-huh.
So can I say something though? Is this list really that important? I mean,
No.
I'm
Really
asking
isn't.
because I don't
No.
know. I
Well,
mean,
here's
It
I don't
the.
was
know.
to them. It was
I
to
mean, I
them.
don't know
So
because
yeah,
you know,
exactly, Alien. The list was
you know,
never fair or logical. It was
no,
always a popularity
but see,
contest.
here's
So
my
you putting at me
right.
at the bottom wasn't logical. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I do think that you belong lower on the list. I do. But
Oh,
that's
at
my
the
opinion.
bottom?
Why? But why?
Because it's based, like, why does it matter? Like, it's my opinion.
No,
Who
no,
cares
I'm
what I
asking you
think?
why. Okay, but I'm asking you why do you think she belongs at the bottom?
There's
Yeah,
a
you're
lot of
entitled to
reasons.
your opinion. I was lower than her, by the way.
You shouldn't have been
I
lower
don't
than
think
Steph.
so.
Yes, I
Lower than
was.
Steph?
But it just
Yes.
seems like you're
Ew.
claiming you're
Stephanie, did
claiming
you
that you
say
guys put
anything nice about
20
me?
hours into this and that you took it very
Did you
seriously.
come in there and say nice stuff about me being on there? Did you say, wow, Bex really
Metamucil.
belongs
Fuck
high on
off.
that list? No, you didn't. You said fucked up shit about me too. Like, who
What did
cares?
I say?
The same shit you always
What
say.
what was that? What
I
can
don't
you
know.
tell us?
I can go through screenshots, I guess, and see what I have if you want to know.
I asked you why you're dating a cop.
You guys like pancakes? I like
Okay, but
pancakes.
what I do in my personal life is none of your business.
Oh God. Yeah,
Well, it was
yo.
Red Room, Blue Room's business.
What do you mean? You
Well,
make it
not because
everybody's.
I made it.
Anyways,
Oh
Anyways,
my
I'm not.
God.
I don't want to talk about Officer because he's a
Well,
low
Yeah,
life.
right.
Stephanie, if Belle's in the box, can you let her up?
Belle? I don't think Belle's here.
She
Belle
is
was
here.
in
We've been looking
here.
for Belle all night. I
Yeah,
don't
Belle
think she's
was in
here.
here. No, she was.
I mean, I think there's a lot of hurt feelings and egos need to be put aside, and people need to just think about the power of the platform
Oh,
and
she's in here?
yeah, she is, and how we can, as a political community, try to reestablish cognitive dissonance in a way that informs the audience with the midterms approaching. That's what I think.
Well,
Am I
people have to
wrong?
commit to
I
vote.
really don't
T
think
Mac,
that.
you still
I
trying
don't
to
think
save
that
the
the.
world? I'm
I
Shut
don't
the
trying to
think the
chew
fuck
tier
up.
list really
I think
matters
people would have to commit to
because
vote.
Shut the fuck up, man. No, I mean, I, I'm talking about just the TikTok streets. I'm not talking about reality. We are all political nerds here on TikTok in the political streets, right? The average everyday American is going to work every day, filling their car up with gas, buying food for their family, paying daycare, and all of that. So they don't have the same perspective and insight that we do on TikTok, right?
what?
They don't. Unfortunately, they don't. People are single issue voters. Like 78 million, supposedly, Americans voted for Trump, right? They just looked at who the other candidate was instead of the long term consequences of their vote. That's why we're here in this impossible situation today because people wasn't paying attention to the dangers and harm that a second Trump administration would cause based solely on the Supreme Court's June of 2024's immunity ruling
Dang
in
it, T
regards to
Mac.
presidential power.
I wanted to ask Bex, and she left. Oh my God. Bex, why did you say that when I was listening, when you guys were doing that list, why did you say, oh yeah, well, Steph doesn't really debate anymore. She does her true crime live. So and then everyone put her, yeah, let's put her down to the C list. I just wanted to know that. That's all. That's what I came up for.
She left. She left. But do you
I mean, to
understand what
be
I'm saying?
honest, Bex
Do you
doesn't have
understand
any
what I'm
power
saying,
to
tacos?
remove
You know
people
what
from the tier list.
but do you understand what I'm
Who?
saying, tacos? What?
Tacos, I was there when they were talking through it. Did you not
I'm
hear
gonna
me say
say,
that?
as much as I like Steph, I would have agreed with Bex in that moment because you guys were really going hard on that Nancy Guthrie stuff, and I didn't feel like there was a lot of debate. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
not saying that to be cruel.
but
I'm
you
being
didn't know
genuine.
when we stopped and we switched over every single day, especially when
Yeah,
Iran and everything that was going on. You didn't listen to us. I mean, Steph was doing
I
10,
think
12
I may have
hour
missed that. I may
lives
have
and
missed
we
it.
flipped. We were going back and forth. Yes, we were doing long days for almost 60 days straight, but she also did flip over. And it
I
didn't
think
really
there were a
matter.
lot of people, though. I think there were a lot of people who weren't at, who weren't put, there was a lot of animosity and personal vendettas. I think that influenced what they were doing. And I think that people saw that. So people right from the beginning didn't trust the legitimacy of what was going on because it didn't nobody was looking for something professional. I think people were just
Steph,
looking for
Steph, what's
something
going on? What's
fair.
going on? Did you want to be a part of Red Room Blue Room, or like what
Girl,
is
I
going on?
was Red Room, Blue Room.
I know, but why do you care?
I was the reason you guys didn't have to sign an NDA.
Who's you
I fought
guys?
for you.
Yes.
What are you talking? What do you mean you fought for us? Like I'm not
I
even in Red
fought
Room
for
Blue Room.
you.
What?
Tacos.
This is so weird. I think the Red Room Blue Room is doing fine on its own. Just leave it alone. I don't get it. Steph, to be
Okay.
honest, Steph,
Well, then tell
Steph,
the
hold
public.
on,
Hang on, tacos.
hold on.
Tacos, hold
I do
on.
like Steph. Steph can hold
Yeah,
her own
okay.
panels without Red Room Blue
Hmm.
Room. I don't
Yeah, she
understand what's going
knows.
on.
She
Well,
knows.
then
Hang on just a
what's going
second.
on?
Hold on.
Tacos.
What
Shut up for
red
a
room and
second.
blue room?
Oh my
What
God,
red room, blue
people.
room exists at all?
Is it Schrodinger's Red Room?
It doesn't even. It doesn't even
Is
exist
it?
anymore.
Is it not?
Well, this is getting remedial stuff. I do
Oh,
like you.
okay.
I
So
love. I
you bring
no
the
no 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 no
you
Steph.
bring
I
something
think you
new.
hold. I think you hold very good panels. I think you're doing good by yourself. I really do.
She knows that. She's
I
not
know.
wanting to be.
I don't understand
So will
this
you
whole.
stop for a second so I can say this because
Okay,
you keep
sure.
going on and on and on. Listen, somebody brought this to our attention tonight that this was an issue for them. It became an open panel to
No, Shell, that's not
discuss.
true because Steph also has
Hello.
issues with it. So
Oh
it's not
No,
just
boy.
she
other people.
doesn't.
Yes, she
Yeah, I do have
does.
issues. I miss it,
See,
you know, and it's unfair.
that's why I came up
It's
here.
unfair to the host, T Bone, that, you know, that people
I'm
tried to
so
poo
confused,
him
Steph. What
and
is
tried
the
to
issue? What is the actual
sabotage
issue? Because you're doing
what
so
he had
good.
created, because I think what he created was really unique. It wasn't
Yes, I
seen
agree with
anywhere else
you.
on the app, and people, there were too many cooks in the kitchen, you know, too many
I
cops in the
agree with you.
kitchen,
Yes, I
you
agree with you.
know.
Cops. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not
You're
going to
talking
blame
about
this one
cops.
on
I
me,
agree with you.
tacos. You're not going to
I'm
blame
not
this
blaming
because,
it on
as
you. If you're talking
everybody
about
said,
cops, let's do
Who's
it.
I
tacos?
was too busy doing Nancy
Hey,
Guthrie.
Effie, shut up. Don't talk, Effie.
No, no. Tacos was one of the
Effie, shut
situations.
up.
She's
No
one
one
of those
wants to hear
people that
you.
also brought that live down.
Shut up, Effie.
Like for real.
Ew,
Haifa, would you
what?
calm down? Haifa, would you calm down?
What is
Why are
going
you
on
coming
with
No.
up here
Effie?
hot?
Effie, can you please
Let Stephanie
relax?
talk. Stephanie's trying to talk and he's interrupting her.
Is
How
there a
Rude.
Fair
response
enough.
room?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
here,
Drop
Nick
Haifa.
is
her.
I'm sorry.
here.
You're
Drop
right.
her.
Nick,
Drop her.
yeah,
If
you
you
gotta
drop
go.
me, I will die.
Drop her.
Nick
Drop.
is here,
Yeah.
though. I mean, is
Effie,
there
don't do
anything
that because
else?
Steph knows I love her. I love Red Room, Blue Room. I like Steph. Steph knows that. I support her lives. I think
Mm.
Steph's doing a good
Tacos,
job on her
we
own.
know tacos. We're not talking about that. She just was helping, trying to understand what happened because we all actually were excited. We were excited when it first popped off to see somebody host this type of panel,
Right,
and it
Shell, but
just
I don't need
unraveled.
Effie to
It's not
like fucking
happening. I'm
insult
not
me.
telling. Excuse me. I'm not insulting you.
Did I say you?
My God, seriously,
I think we're
So
gonna need
lost.
to get
just getting
Breezes
weird.
on here. I
I'm
think we're
so
gonna need to get
lost.
I'll
Breezes
leave.
on
I'll
here.
go. I'll
No,
leave.
I'm bringing some
I'll go.
Tillamook. I'm partaking in the spirits. I'm
We have
so
we have
like
Nick up here.
shredded. I don't get it.
We have
I
Nick up here. Nick.
must be
Um,
famous to be known by Stephanie.
Listen, we were just hanging out earlier trying to figure out who the fuck stole Granny. Somebody stole her in the middle of the night from her bed. And while we were talking about that, somebody said, "Hey, do you know what happened to Red Room, Blue Room?" And it's so weird because TikTok now gives you like this AI summary in the in the live stream that the creator can see. And it kind of threw some shade on y'all. I'm not gonna lie. This is what it said. The AI summary. This is a real thing. Debating who ruined the Red Room, Blue Room. So I was like, oh my God.
He left.
I was like, oh
T
my gosh,
T
what a
Mac, don't
topic.
leave me. Hold on, man. Let me do this.
No, it was Nick. Nick dropped.
Nick, come back. Nick, come back. Don't leave
Steph, would you
Nick.
stop?
Steph,
T
don't
Mac,
blame
what do
me.
you want?
Jesus, Lord
T
Almighty.
Mac, cyber cheeks.
I think
Gauze.
TikTok threw him under the bus. Look, we
Oh
were just
God.
gonna
We're
start a
gonna scoop a
documentary.
tootie.
We were just gonna
We were
start a
minding our own
documentary. That's it. That's all.
business. We were minding our own business. We
We
really
actually
were.
were for once.
So here's the thing. Why, even if you was bottom of the list or I was B or C. I don't give a shit. But to me, you are right. Red Room, Blue Room lost its original purpose, right? Its mission. And that was to bring the right and left to a debate in a space that was safe. And it turned into like a dating app. Am I missing something here? That's what I'm
It
hearing.
was like
You ain't missing a
TikTok Love
motherfucking
Island.
thing.
Is that, is
You know what they was trying
it
to
okay
do?
if I
They
give
just
my insight to that, T-Mac?
It's a lot of playing. Oh yeah.
No, no, like for real. Can I give some of my insight to that?
sure, Efi.
You know that's not my name. You know my name is Effie. You
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
know,
pull a
man.
bold.
I'm fucking with
Trying to find a copy of the list I was on.
What it was is that things the drama got pulled over to
Oh,
there.
yeah,
And you know
I
that, how
agree.
that happened.
I agree.
That's
I
what
agree.
that's what caused the downfall of it is that people's personal issues came over there, so it became just a big drama mess.
And drama sells, right?
Yep.
We all
Yep.
watched Jerry Springer back in the day.
You've watched me crash out. I'm sure you have.
I'm just trying to be objective.
I'm not. I'm
I
trying
know
to
there's
be.
no point in being objective
I'm
about
trying to
it.
reside in reality. There's the objectivity is out the fucking window. That's a wrap. It's gone.
I need Miss Passion's opinion on this. Miss Passion, please. Can you come up here?
I mean, truth delivered by lies are no less true, right?
Yeah, they're just twisted in a certain manner, right?
Exactly. So I'm not.
I think
You know,
that a lot of people, like myself included, were excited to see kind of how that went down. And I was excited to invite my friends. And it was very quickly evident that that was not a space they wanted to grow. In fact, it was a space they wanted to gatekeep and kind of create a social hierarchy and a love triangle.
Do you
And I
think that
think
was
that
started by that list right off the
right.
bat?
I don't think
no, I
that's
think
new
it was
stuff.
before. It was before.
I don't.
We you
I don't think that's new
I don't
because if
think
you hold on, if you think about it, back in the day when you and I met like years ago on TikTok, the right wing, they're doing the same thing that they're doing now. They reside in their safe space because they never want to examine their position. And it's so fragile, it can't withstand the weight of truth or facts.
That is so true, T Mac. That's perfectly
that's where we're
said.
at right now.
Yep.
That's
That's
where
why
we're
they
at
don't
right
even come
now.
up
Yeah,
anymore,
that's where
Steph.
we're
They
at. That's where
they don't
we're
come
at.
up. They don't anymore. They
No,
really
they
don't come
don't.
up with
They want to stay in their
anything.
They
little
have nothing
safe
to
space
defend.
in their echo chamber and be right instead of having their beliefs challenged in regards to looking at other people's perspective so that they can say to themselves, you know what, let me re examine this. They're not capable of doing that. And progressives are. That's why we platform these fucking idiots all the time.
Yeah, but T Mac, are there any smart ones left? Who? Who? Lens? Who?
No, I think
God.
where the issue comes to is people are not willing to have retrospect and look into themselves instead of
Right.
following a dogma
Right.
and say, well, maybe I might have been wrong here and maybe I need to change this position. A
Right.
lot of people on this app are not willing to do so.
Exactly. Exactly. And and it's causing uh, a chasm in the political TikTok streets. Number one, number two, but it's doing irreparable harm to the country because people,
Mhm.
especially fucking white people, aren't willing to admit I should have never voted for this a-hole.
Hey, I didn't vote for him the last 2 times, so I feel better about myself. Is that okay to say?
That's all right. You get a like a dirty gold star. Does that sound okay?
Well,
Like a
sometimes you make
dusty, crusty
mistakes,
one?
right? You vote for the guy one time, think it might change, might really occur. Doesn't happen.
You really hated Hillary,
No,
right? You
it
hated
didn't
Hillary.
happen. And so we
Effie,
vote in different
just take the
ways.
burn, take the L, take the
I
burn.
Effie,
will. Yeah, I
are
will. You know
you?
that. I have no
Are
problem
you?
saying that.
Are you young? Are you young?
Fuck no, I'm not. I'm not
Oh,
as
then
old
I
as
can't.
T-Mac.
Then
I'm
I
not as
can't.
old as T-Mac.
Then I
He
can't
doesn't. He
excuse you.
doesn't
I'm
spit
not.
dust.
Effie, pain is just fear escaping your body. That's all
Didn't
I'm
Joe Rogan
saying.
say that?
That
No,
was
Okay,
don't
like
I
say
a
that.
am getting an anonymous tip to the tip jar, just the tip. I'm getting defended right now by Belle, apparently. I'm
oh, that's
hearing
what
that
I'm talking about.
I'm hearing that Belle is defending me, and others, several others, mainly me, and throwing somebody under the bus.
Oh,
Now, how messy is too messy? Also, I just want
with
everyone to know.
who?
Also, I
Can you
just want
answer that
everyone to
question?
know that spiritually, I am Hunter Biden. And also,
You.
please hit the follow button.
Hunter
Yeah,
Biden.
let's tap the live.
I
We
like
haven't
Hunter
got her
Biden.
up
I
to
actually like Hunter Biden.
70.
No, no, no. Who
Excuse me, I
is
was
she throwing under the
speaking.
bus?
Can I just end this all? It's been fun.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, Rowdy, go
Yes,
ahead.
Go
Rowdy.
ahead.
Yes.
In this subject.
I want to know who she's throwing under the bus.
So I know because it's her enemy, arch enemy. So everybody in that group ruined Red Room, Blue Room. Let's just be honest, because some people, it's like, ooh, I don't want to say that. Ooh, how can I say it?
Just
Just
say
spit
it.
it out,
Say it.
Rowdy.
You're
Spit
doing
it
Sick
amazing,
and
out.
tired of
sweetie.
this
Keep
shit.
God, it's
going.
Saturday
Rowdy,
night.
literally what I was just
You can
saying
go
is that
you
they
can go
ruined
to the
it.
front row in
Yeah.
church tomorrow. Just spit it
Yeah.
out.
So looking at it from the outside, everybody saw the mess. Everybody saw the power trip. Everybody saw the grifting. All of the ingredients to make it a fuckery. And when you actually have platforms go up against other platforms that raise money, it's going to cause a problem. When people defect, when you have people that actually supposed to be impartial, but yet there's controversy on scoring and muting and all of that stuff. It was a shit show from the beginning because the people that were joining had their own agendas. It was never about the platform, Steph. Like you said, it was never about growing a debate platform. It was about power trips. It was that. As much as I love debating, I didn't step foot over there until the mess broke out. And it's like, what's going on over here? Because they would sit there for weeks going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And never, nothing gets solved. And it was all about power trips. And that's what it was about. So it
Rowdy,
ain't
Yeah, with
about
egos.
it ain't about a list. It ain't about that. So probably what's happening right now, because I know Bell's tactics, because I was the victim of it a couple of weeks ago.
I was there.
She's no saint. So because she hates Bex, she's now going to defend Steph over what Bex said about
Mhm.
Steph. She is not genuine at all. She's a liar.
Rowdy,
And
Rowdy.
I
Can I put
called
an
her out.
opinion to that?
Sure, you can.
Okay, so when you say it might not be as simple as the list, when you're categorizing people and what you think their intelligence is, and you put them on a list and they're doing it by their own regards, and some of those people that were put on that list weren't even in those lives. They were just people that were in circumference of political talk. They were rated and told where they were on these standings, telling where they stood, where their intelligence was. That's a bad start, because that was the start to the red room, blue room.
Mhm.
Let's rate everybody and see where we say where they stand, and that pissed people off.
Because
So if that's
yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, so no, you're all good, Rowdy. So if that's your start to your like red room, blue room situation, and then you go from that causes mess. Then the mess, you add some of the messiest motherfuckers that you can add to the live and say, well, we want to build a real platform, but let's add TMZ to here. Where do you think things are going to go? It's just going to be a mess.
Exactly.
I think there were a lot of people there, like Rowdy said, he hit the nail on the head, who were there for their own selfish reasons, who didn't actually want to support the platform as a community. I think it was almost like some sort of marathon or race to try to figure out who could be the new, I don't know. It was just a weird dynamic. And I hate that for T-Bone because, like I said, I really think he had something unique, something I don't see a lot on TikTok, and I watch a lot of fucking TikTok. And, you know, hopefully when he comes back, he's able to kind of reevaluate who he considers or who he will consider to keep close. You know what I mean?
I think that's also a really good point, is because T-Bone can do this all on his own. He does
All on his
not
own.
need
He don't need
any
them.
of that shit at all. He's done this on his own. I'll support T-Bone. You always have. A lot of us always have. We've been around each other for a long time. T-Bone can do this on his own. He does not need that charade.
I debated with T-Bone. Sometimes we agree, sometimes we don't. He's totally capable, but his perspective, you can fault him for not standing up and taking charge and letting the stuff go by. But if he wants a debate platform, he's totally capable of doing that. But he failed to recognize the other people that were in the
They were cooing
organization.
him, Rowdy. They were cooing him.
Yeah.
Did
It
cool
was
him. Yep.
literally, chat. I don't know how to say this. Like, I guarantee you money. And I say this because it happened to me. That there were group chats and phone calls and conversations
Don't
about
forget
how
Terry.
bad T-Bone was. But when they were around T-Bone, it was, hey, bestie. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of, nobody's falling for that. Nobody's falling for that. I think that they played friend to his face and they weren't so friendly, you know, behind closed doors, because that's what happens. I think he was, I don't know how to say this. I think he was cooed. I
I
think
said he was a
that's,
victim.
I think it would be easier to say he was taken advantage of because he is a kind person and he takes
Exactly.
public
That's what I
advantage.
said, Effie. Exactly what I said, that I felt that he was actually taken advantage of. And because he is nice and he didn't want to, like, you know, step on anybody's toes, he let everybody be a part of it
well,
and
I think he
gave
had
them some
faith.
ownership. And he gave them ownership and they took advantage of it. I think
I think he
that there
had
were people
faith
that
in
saw it.
people. I think he had faith in people who let him down. They didn't have good
So
intentions.
can I push
Be
back
for
on
real.
some of that? I mean, me and T-Bone, we was on Sports Moms Live. We went back a ways, but at some point, you have to take responsibility and accountability for those people around you, right? You have to have the situational awareness to pay attention to who's doing what. You see what I'm saying?
I
I don't
understand what
think
you're saying, but how do you control a whirlpool once it starts to spiral? How do you take control of that? Like,
you
because
turn
that
off
was
the
chaos.
water. You turn off the
You
water.
turn off
Well,
the water. You drain the water.
yeah, but
Like,
if we're
what do
talking
you
about an
mean?
ocean, but like if it's
No,
an
I'm
ocean,
serious.
like
But
what do
but
we? That's why I said a
Effie,
whirlpool.
at some point, we're not idiots. None of the people on this panel are are most of the people on this panel right now are extremely bright and talented human beings, including
Listen,
you,
stop
including Steph.
putting me at the bottom.
I thought he
I
was talking
mean,
about me, Steph. I thought he was
you
talking about
are.
me.
I mean, all of
Golly.
us are, right? So you have to, at
That was
some point,
me trying comedic relief.
but at
I
some
know
point,
T Mac isn't talking to his elder, so we'll go
no,
with
but
that
at some
then.
point, you have to take responsibility for the choices and the decisions that you make in regards to people that you align with, whatever your cause is, right?
Absolutely.
Yes, you do
Again,
have to take accountability, but I will say that there is
And
a
you have to be able to
point.
self-examine. You have to be able to
Yes.
self-examine, because if not, you're going to find yourself in the same position, which is why I was in a position one time that I have not been in since. I have not been
you
in
mean
since
the Steph and Beck show?
because I really took. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking
Shut
about
up,
Mr.
Effie.
Hip. I was talking about
Shut the
Mr.
fuck
Hip.
up.
Sorry.
Oh,
Because,
God.
you find yourself not there again as long as you're able to self reflect and say, hey, look, is it worth it?
Oh,
And it
Because
wasn't.
I
go ahead,
almost.
Rowdy.
No, I was just saying. I almost forgot about the Great U.S. Canadian War.
Stop it.
Oh my
That's
god.
funny. That is
Mm-mm-mm.
funny.
3 hour epilogue that we still have to listen
Mm-mm-mm.
to.
Oh my God. Rowdy. Wow. Um, yeah.
Incredible.
Mm.
Can I just say right now,
I'm
I'm
not
getting stoned
touching
for
that. I'm
5
not
seconds.
touching that.
I think we won the war, folks.
Wow. Um,
I can say that you're still here, Steph, and somebody is not.
That's
but
what I'm talking
but
about.
I mean,
That's what I'm
to
talking about.
Rowdy's point, you do have to examine. You can't read your own. Let me put it simply. Stop reading your own press clippings. Stop looking at your followers and continue to educate. That makes it a lot easier to reside in these TikTok streets. Period.
I know that T Bone liked to let other people take some
Good night,
of the
Noel.
reins, and he was a little bit, loose with his panels. But I still think that there was a coup, and I do think that there were people that saw what he was doing and wanted to take advantage of not just being a part of
Listen,
it, but
you got to keep your
but
guard
benefit
up,
from it.
Shell. You got to keep your guard up. Listen, I
Yeah,
mean,
you do.
people want to take other people down. People want
Yep.
to make
Yep.
other people miserable. People want to, I mean, the list goes on and on and on. And like you said, you just have to have a lot of situational awareness, and you got to just kind of,
Not take everything
And,
at face value that is
it's just
to
a
be
presented to you,
fucking
because
fair,
that's a
app.
lot of it is
It's
face
just a
value
fucking
bullshit.
app. But if it's an
to be
app you want to be on, then you've
to
got to
be
be
fair,
tough.
Steph. To be fair, Steph, it's traumatic to question people's motive and intent. It is. It
It
causes us
is.
some trauma. It does.
Especially when you think, like, when you know what you see and what you experience and you're told something else, it definitely
Right.
can be traumatic.
Right. Right. Because you don't want to believe what's clearly in front of your face, like MAGA. They don't,
Well,
if you
that's
don't want to
because
believe it, you don't want to see it.
you, T-Mac, when you go through, let's say, quote unquote, battles with individuals in situations, you always have a higher regard of a certain person, right? And I'm not naming people, right? But let's say that it was T-Bone. T-Bone's person is Bell. Bell's always been there with him, correct? So why would he not put his faith in her? And then the faith that she puts in people that are following behind.
So that's a great question. But I believe what I see. I don't believe what I hear. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, of
If
course, of course.
so,
I
so if I'm
cannot
seeing you
judge based off
align
just
with certain
listening from my
individuals that I
experience.
know are nefarious and don't have my best interests, then I'm going to question you.
I think there was a lot of that.
Yeah, it's you can say, "Oh, I'm down with you. I'm your friend," or yada yada. But then you associate with somebody that doesn't have my best interest at heart. That makes me question you. Like, are you playing the fence? Or are you playing both
Exactly.
sides? You can't. You can listen to what people say, but you like Donald Trump. You have to watch what they do, their moves, and for a lot of people, the road is lopsided. You could be loyal and you can do all this other stuff. And I guess with them, he felt stronger towards his relationship to her than she had to him because from all looks of it, she was more closer to Trey than him. That's her road dog, you
Uh,
know.
uh,
So I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know there, to be honest. I think T-Bone just, why he's gone is he felt betrayed all around. I can't speak for him, but for like, I'm in that space a lot. I'm around those individuals a lot. Um, there was just a lot of fuckery that
Confess!
was just happening. It was nonstop. Like T-Bone
No,
was
and
being
that
dragged into things he did not want to be dragged into. And,
no, and
and he would
I agree. I
constantly
agree.
say, I want nothing to do with it, and would be dragged into it.
Yeah, but at some point you have to take a stand on what's right, right? You
I think that's
can't.
what he's doing right now. That's why he's not here, because he was there.
That's not taking a
Every
stand.
move he made, he was being no, like T Mac. Every move that T Bone was making, he was being blamed for everybody else's actions, no
Yeah,
matter what he did.
because
It's about
he's the head of
association.
the snake. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean he's the head of the
association.
snake. It's association. So
Well, you
if
did
you're
one. You
doing
did one.
things to bring
Very brief.
if you're doing things to bring discredit to what I'm doing, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's why I stopped doing lives because I had people in my lives that did not have my best interests at heart. It was all about them. So I had to re-examine, okay, what am I getting out of this? Right. And I still do lives periodically, but I had to come to the realization that not everybody has your best interests at heart.
You
And it's a
learn
painful lesson. It's
that
a
is
painful
really
lesson.
hard. It's
That's
really hard too
it
when
is.
So that's
because there are people
on this
around
app,
you and
especially.
people that you trust and people that you genuinely feel um and trust is not something it's easy to give, it's definitely
Yeah,
earned. And
Especially when you're being
TikTok is
open and
TikTok is
honest
no
with people.
different than anything you do in life, whether you're at a work, at a job, the people that you can
It
trust
is different
there,
because
and
I can't
it
see your
is
face.
not
I can't
different.
see your face, Shell. It is different because I
You,
can't
but
see your
you're looking right
physical
at my
reaction of your
face.
face.
it's not
No,
different
No,
okay,
though
that's a
well,
because
it's
people
picture.
are
not.
just as
It's not.
It
messy.
is different. It
Social
is
It's
different.
not.
Trust me.
dynamics
No,
are
it's not.
social dynamics, I think. It doesn't matter where you are.
It's no different because I can even equate it to like high school.
In fact,
Then
it
you go
might
to
be
work, you
worse
go to
because they'll
college,
I
you
know
go to
smile to your
work.
face
the
and you'll
guy
never
whose
get to
job is
hear.
moving creatures
No,
around.
hear me
No,
out.
just
Hear me out.
yeah.
In person, it might honestly be worse because they'll smile to your face and you'll never get the opportunity to hear what they really think. At least here, people say what they really think.
And
You say what they
let
really
me
think.
see.
I think a lot of people on TikTok play characters. A lot of times, most of these people are playing fucking
People
characters.
play characters, quote
Real
unquote, in
life.
real life.
I don't myself. So like that's what I'm saying about where you read a person's the way they react, the facial expressions when you talk to them, how they move their head when you ask them a question, the way they react inside questions. Like you can't see
Hey,
these things on
you
TikTok.
obviously have not been trained on how to read people's voices. Have you ever looked in a mirror and smiled
Oh
while
no
you're on the
no no
phone?
no no!
Have you ever
Obviously, you
done
haven't
any
been
kind of
right.
training?
No.
How
Hey,
old are you?
Shell. Can I address you about
Yeah,
something?
I
Why did
was
you go
speaking when you
directly?
interrupted me, though. I wasn't finished.
Why did you directly go into insults?
Good
Because
insults. What are
actually,
you
I
talking
think
about?
yeah, you did. You just did it just now.
What
So I'm
did
going
I
to tell you about
say?
something. Oh, Oh, what did you just say about me?
Yeah, what did I say about that insulted you?
Oh, that I obviously have never been and done what? Can you tell me? Can you repeat what you just said?
Well,
Or
because you
can you
said that you
remember?
can't, yeah, I can. You said that you can't read people without seeing their face. I said, you've obviously never done training on being able to read people by their tone of voice and their reactions.
No,
Like I
because
can
then
read
that's
people
where I'm telling
constantly.
you, people can fuck you around with just the sound of their voices.
Yeah, but
Do you
you
want me
can't
to be
read people?
fake this entire
But
time?
I
You
think
can't
that
read people by just their voice.
Ken.
oh, I can. I can tell when somebody's facetious. I can tell when somebody's being genuine. I can tell when somebody's
Steph now.
disingenuous. Um,
Now,
I have a
Steph.
harder time
How
reading
long have we known
reading
each other?
faces. I don't read faces and body language very well because I think it's like something genetic. But I've talked to people for such a long time that I'm able to parse out if somebody's being a bullshitter or if somebody's being real. But back to what I was saying, two things, 2 points. First point is it doesn't matter where you are, okay? If you're on the internet, if you're in real life, if you're in the workspace, if you're in a third space, if you're in community, it doesn't matter. There's always some sort of social hierarchy that rears its ugly head and people compete and people, it's human nature, I guess, but I think it's a flaw in us to not recognize that it doesn't have to be that way, right? Like it doesn't not everything has to be a competition, not everything has to be, who's right, who's wrong. We've got to step out of that duality, that right or wrong, yes or no, left or right, red room, blue room, because that's where we find ourselves othering. You know what I mean? Like you're very quick to other, and that's an issue. Now, will I other MAGA till the end of fucking time? Okay, I'm guilty. Take me to jail.
I'm not going to
I'm
even lie,
guilty.
Steph.
Take
I
me
did
to
that
jail.
to you at one point.
But I will other MAGA. I'm sorry. Take me to jail. But like we look through at life through this lens of like good and bad and good and evil, and I think that's a dangerous spot to find yourself in because you might be in a position where you're doing the bidding for the enemy. And I think that that's where MAGA finds themselves a lot.
Oh,
That they
totally. Totally.
othered people so much, and Democrats as well. I mean, we can have that conversation, but with MAGA, it was, I
But
don't know
you
if
know,
it was fear. I don't know.
you know what, Steph? Something occurred to me. One thing that progressives do, whether it's on a MAGA platform or even on your platform, you should never, ever, ever shrink for somebody else's discomfort. Ever. If
Absolutely.
people
Say that
aren't
louder.
comfortable, you should never, ever shrink for somebody else's discomfort. If people don't like what you have to say or are uncomfortable with what you have to say, that's a them problem. That's not you. You pointing out things or examining whatever the policy is, whatever their position is, or wherever they
Speak
stand.
your truth is what you're trying to say.
That
Speak your fucking
yes,
truth.
absolutely. Stop being nice to people about shitty ass, horrible, boorish behavior.
Stop
Stop
trying to be
doing that.
disliked by losers. Or stop trying to be
I'm not
liked by
going that
losers.
hardcore,
Yeah.
Steph. I'm
Stop
not
trying to be
going that
liked by
hardcore.
losers.
And it's the thing that and I've been on a journey
God.
for the last 2 weeks because it was just disappointment after disappointment. But to actually, why am I getting upset by me putting myself in a position of in the acts giving access to people that want to hurt me? And it was it was all that week. I don't know if it was a full moon, something in the water,
It
but
was. It was.
it was the gay slur after gay
Oh,
slur after
rowdy.
gay slur, and I had enough. But I said, guess what? not everyone is meant for everyone. And it's the fact that me just protecting my peace and not being around that doesn't make me a bad person. And it we got to be okay with it. And I think that's what happened in Red Room, Blue Room, is that people were trying to force relationships that weren't meant to be and trying to make people into something that they think they want to elevate. Sometimes you can't elevate people. You can't make them, they want to do messy talk, let them be messy talk. But you want to do a debate platform, if they're meant to be in messy talk, they're going to bring messy talk into your debate platform. They can't help it. So it's not
And
a
you're correct.
bad thing, good thing, but it is. It's just what it is. And we could have to be okay with making those choices and being
But
okay.
Rowdy,
Yeah.
Can I say something? And
Yeah.
this is gonna hit hard, particularly me being a Christian, being a Southern black man. We try to look for redemption in people that are irredeemable.
That's my natural
Yeah.
side of myself, though, T Mac.
I
Is that
As a
Think
I
about
woman,
what I
find
just
those
said. Think
as
people.
a
about what I just said.
woman, I can,
You
I
want to
get,
find the good
I'm
in people, regardless of their horrible actions. You want to see the light in them.
Right. And some people don't have that. Some people are just fucking evil and shitty. Move on from them. Stop fucking with them. You see what I'm saying? And it goes to what Rowdy said about preserving your peace. Some people are just not redeemable.
Sick. I mean, there's just no talking to those people, Rowdy, and you know it. And when you left, I just went up there and gave them all shit and then left because, yeah, there's no convincing them. There's
Yeah.
no convincing
I mean,
them.
unfortunately, and it's hard for us to grab as human beings, especially empathetic human beings. It's hard for us to walk away and not see the humanity in everybody. But some people are just irredeemable, like Bleach Demon. You see what I'm saying? Members of our own family, people that we align with politically. Some people just aren't redeemable. They're just shitty
but
people.
but
and
T
to
Mac,
take
I'm
it,
gonna say this, Steph. Can I
sure, go
say
ahead.
this?
Sorry, Ronnie.
Well, no problem. T Mac, but I know that, and logically I know that. But Shell can tell you what really hurts is that when people say they're your friend that don't protect you from the unredeemable
Right,
people. And you
right.
have
Yes.
that trust. So it's that because we know who the
Yeah.
people are that are problematic. But when people's, oh, I didn't know, I don't know, that stance then makes you question, well, I think this is what T-Bone experienced. Then what are you, what are
Mm,
your real
mm,
feelings about, you know?
mm, mm.
Because that's why in that situation, I said I was more hurt by the fact that they denied and protected the harm. And
Mm.
that's what sent me over the edge. I expect people to do shitty shit, but it's the fact that
Whoa. Yeah.
that person that then lied and said, well, I don't know, and then further lied and said I didn't hear it or you wanted that encounter. That is the problem. And those are things that
Because
when
they
you put,
don't want to be disliked by
yeah,
losers.
that is it. That is it.
That and that's
That was exactly
discomfort.
it,
So
Rowdy.
that's but Rowdy, that's discomfort. Because
Correct.
if you and I have a mutual friend and that person witnesses you being harmed and don't stand up for you, what position does that put me in? You understand what I'm saying? A lot of people don't have the
I bitched
ability.
Belle out. I bitched her out, and I'm
Yeah,
friends with
don't
her.
have the ability
I
to
went up
say,
there and I bitched her out.
but they don't have the ability to say, you know what? That's fucked up. We had this conversation on your live, Rowdy, about, our community in particular. standing up for what's right is always the hardest thing to do. It's really hard to do that.
Because usually when you do it, you usually have to stand alone, and
Absolutely.
a lot of people
Absolutely.
are uncomfortable having to stand up alone.
And you
Most
Yeah.
know, Rowdy,
people are
that's why when
scared
I
of
went
their
up there,
own
I was
shadow.
all, hang on, Ethy, hang on. When I went up there for you, Rowdy, I was all alone and everybody wanted to say shit to me, but I just went up there, said it and left. Belle knew that it was not like I'm friends with Belle, but I really haven't gone on her live since then. I don't appreciate her letting them speak to you that way. It was ridiculous. And I said, anybody that does that and allows people to go on and on like that, and
Right.
whether she was paying attention or not, that's not the point. She should have came right up and said that was uncalled for, dropped people, whatever she had to do, because it was disgusting.
Because, and to be honest with you, Rowdy, a lot of us don't know what it looks like to turn what's behind us. If you follow me, if you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? A lot of us aren't equipped with that. It takes work to fucking actually have to do that. And it comes with a cost. That's all I'm saying. So
Absolutely does.
And then what
So
happens
you're
is
talking about like upholding your
it
morals and
becomes
actually
it
standing by it.
becomes it becomes like, how do I describe it? It becomes cyclical and almost like a virus, right? Because what you have is, not only do you have the bad actors, right? And we can sit here and name 1,000 of them, okay? Like Bleach Demon. But then you have the bandwagon effect where people don't want to be disliked by losers. So then they go along with it. And then it just becomes this cycle that people don't step out of. And then at what point are they no different? You know? At what point are they no different? And it just becomes one and of the same. You know, like they kept questioning, well, why don't you come over here and debate? Because I don't want to debate Ligma and Bleach Demon.
Exactly.
And, you know, like I don't.
Yeah.
How do you?
And I ran, quote
So like,
unquote, from my debate. There was a few different things going on, you know. And, you know, for a long time I was like, damn, you know, why'd you chicken the fuck out? Because I even showed up and just bailed out on it. And I was like, damn it, you know, like, and went through the whole, you're tough, you could do it, blah, 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 blah. But something was keeping me from doing that. And it wasn't the fear of not doing well or the fear of, you know, performance anxiety or anything like that. I really was just like, I don't know if I want to be in this space with these people doing this right now. I really don't. And I'm finding myself like forcing myself to do it when I really don't want to do it. And it wasn't because I was scared. I mean, shit. I'll debate Nick Fuentes. But I just was like, it felt like I was opting in to some bullshit that I didn't want to opt into. Like that I
You
was
didn't
like,
believe in it. You didn't believe in
I
it.
don't know how
You
to
didn't
explain
believe
it. It
in what
felt
it
like I was
was.
just like, because I would see like a lot of the shitty behavior that was going on, and I don't know, it just, at the final hour, I was like, I just don't want to be doing this. So I left.
Yeah.
Steph, can I add to this? Because I think I understand what you're saying. Um, because I used to be all within this space, right? I was always part of political talk, right? You never fell for the actual mess and got drugged through that shit. You never had, like, well, you've been drugged through shit, but you didn't fall for the bullshit where you were just stuck within it for months upon months upon months. You actually stayed your course. And I think that's what makes you a little bit different than most people. And those are people that you also
That was some crazy
co-hosted
shit.
with.
That was some crazy
and you
shit.
co-hosted with some people that were messy as fuck, and they became the messiest people on this app.
But something,
Same way
what I'm
you did though,
saying is
Steph.
something just like my debate, you know, I guess like decoupling and like stepping away from people, you know what I mean? And just like being like, you know what? I'm not going to invest my energy there. Like I did it then, I did it in the debate. Sometimes you just have to realize like if you don't want to do something, don't do it. I don't know how to explain it. Like if I
I
was to
know
do
what you
it,
mean.
I don't know.
But
It
but
just felt
but but
like
Steph,
If
but
you don't
No,
have
Steph,
to
no,
explain it, we got it. We
no, we
understand. We're
got
not.
it. But
makes
Steph, to
sense.
I
be
don't
fair, sometimes it's
I don't
more
think I'm
about the audience
articulating it.
than the. It's more about the audience than the adversary, right?
Yeah.
Because of people like Conservative Lens or Bleach or some of these people on the app that want to debate you, and it's not about debating with them. It's about lecturing you about how shitty and horrible Democrats are. It's never about the truth and facts and data, right? But you're not there to debate their objective truth. You're there to captivate the audience and let the audience pick and choose the actual commentary that you create.
Right. I think I just didn't want, like Rowdy said, like it gets to a point, something flips and you're like, wait a second, you know, because I'm not gonna I don't it almost feels like you're contributing
You didn't want to
to their
placate to what things were going towards.
bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what they want,
But that's why I
right?
never went there too. Like one, it was the audience, right? And two, like I just because when I get on this app too, it's usually not to debate per se, right? It's like, hey, I have knowledge and I'm trying to get messages out because I do stuff in real life and outside of TikTok for the Department of Education, like special needs advocacy and things like that. And so when I get on this app, it's normally something I'm passionate about doing in my everyday life, right? And I got to a point where I realized there were so many people who would just debate and not know what they're talking about, and they would just pull it off of like the internet, right? And we're here doing it in real life, and I just felt like that space created more of that kind of debate, like just people just pulling out stuff off of the internet without interpreting it correctly or not even working in it, and some people listening to it and taking that as truth. You know what I'm saying? So I felt that was
Yes,
kind of toxic.
I think
Yeah,
it's more like it was a game. It's a game to some people. When we have conversations, we're talking about real life issues that affect people, that harm people. And I think that all they want to do is play this win game. I won. I won. You see with people like Popcorn and goofy people like that. It isn't about truly discussing issues and understanding each other. It's about, I got to win this.
I just
yeah,
want
it's Shell. It's. I call it the Jubilee dropouts because they're that Jubilee model to where you have a clock, you got to beat the clock, and you got to just talk round and round and round, and not really say anything, but just pretend and be confident in your ignorance. Then you win the debate, but that's not debating. That's not having a discussion. It's the game of it all. And I don't do that. I'm not the field bro. I don't do that stuff. I have discussions and debate tactics, policies, and things like that. But like Alyssa said, it's I don't have to be right, but if I sound confident and I can talk over you, then I win.
I love a
And
good
that's not
moral debate. I
Right,
love a good moral debate.
right.
I am a Phil girl all day long. But I'm like starved for a critical thought. Okay.
Oh God, thank you for saying
Myself,
that. Thank you for saying that.
society, you know, just in general, right? So I want to hear something I haven't heard before. I want to hear a perspective or an idea that I haven't heard before. And it can come from any angle. So it doesn't have to be an affirmative idea to something that I already believe or know. I want to hear like just a critical thought. Make me think.
But
Make
but
me
but
think, like you said, T Mac, about my own position, like challenge
right,
me.
right.
And that's not happening. That's not
But to be
happening.
but to be fair, the right is incapable of that in the Trump era. They were fine when he wasn't president. They would come into our spaces, they would debate, they would talk about the price of gas, the price of eggs, the price of food, and Biden. What was it? What was their slogan? Let's go, Brandon. They would do all of
Yeah.
that stuff. Now that they're in power, they can't defend the actions of this
Because
administration.
they only got in power through fear. And they're just as scared today as they were then.
That's why they go
That's their
back to the same
position.
talking points of the
Yeah,
social
yeah.
issues.
They
Now it's
can't,
That's why
Dr.
they
they go
can't,
Fauci.
back to those.
Now it's Dr.
Immigration.
Fauci. Now it's
like you
Dr.
said,
Fauci.
they can't,
Back to
you
that.
said you have to stand up and do the right thing, even if you do it alone. And a lot of times that means doing it alone. MAGA's not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
Yeah, but I
I'm a
don't
lot.
expect them to do it. But go
I,
ahead, Lisa. I'm sorry.
I'm actually a lot more critical and a lot more harsh on the other app, the FB app. And someone told me recently, and I get it on this app all the time. They'll DM me and go, "When did you get so radicalized?" And one of my friends pointed out, "When did she ever get radicalized? She's been this way since I've met her. You guys just think she's more radical because you guys have gotten so much more on the right. So you're so much farther from her." And I thought about that for a second, and I was like, I, that seems more realistic. Like they pulled themselves so far to the right for, I guess, to prove a win. So it's almost as if they feel like they have to concede if they even try to come to a middle point or even try to critically think through everything, right?
Well, sometimes the
Yeah,
hardest thing
yeah,
and the right thing are the same.
yeah.
Like T Mac was saying, that the hardest thing, that was the song. And the right thing are the same. And it's a hard thing for them to step outside and look at it objectively. They're not going to do it because the whole gimmick with MAGA was fear. You know what I mean? And they're too fearful of questioning. Because a lot comes with that. They've got to question themselves and their family and
Absolutely.
their
It's
ideology and the world around
absolutely,
them. The whole world
absolutely.
around them. They're not going to do it. And
It's
that's
really,
it's
yeah,
by
you're right.
design.
You're right. It's really difficult. Take the right and left out of it and conservative liberal out of it. It takes work to unpack your longly held religious beliefs, political beliefs, etc. It takes a lot of work to do that.
And, here comes my shameless plug. Under the conditions of capitalism, nobody has time to do the fucking work. Nobody has time to do the work. Work takes time, and nobody has time to. The only time
I
we
don't
do
know if I
have,
agree with that. You're saying we're time impoverished?
yes,
T Mac, the working couple or the working person with children and all the things going on, they don't have time. My two daughters that have kids and everything going on and trying to survive, they don't have time.
like
They don't
we're
have
so
time.
political. You know what I mean? Like every single person here listening to the show right now, on the panel, whatever, haters in the hallway. We're all political. We're very political people, and we discuss politics often. Most people just go to Texas Roadhouse.
No,
You know what I
I
mean?
get
Most
that,
people
but I get that. But
don't.
can I say something though? For real, for real. So I was in the U.S. military for 24 years. I've worked for the federal government. In December of this year will be 14 years. So 14, that's 38 years. I'm 60. So over half of my life has been involved with public service, right? I cannot idly sit back and say, I don't want to say it. Maybe I don't even want to believe it, that my country and people that I, work alongside and served alongside back in the day are this fucking terrible. Or this um has the ability to lack self-awareness in the ways that I'm witnessing today.
I know. I get it, T Mac, because I'm
It
your age, right? And I have never seen it like this before. Now we see it more because we have more reach, and people are more willing, not in person, to act the way they act. But people are more disengaged from politics than when I was younger. I felt like people were more engaged, and people just are quicker to be to show their racism, their bigotry, their hate, their misogyny.
listen,
And I'm
society.
seeing it spill it over into real life. I really am. I thought this app was the problem. I'm really starting to see it more in
Yeah,
real
I
life.
see. Well, I've seen it every day of my life. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
get
I've
that.
seen it
Hmm.
every day of my life. Every fucking day I get up and drive into work, people are questioning my credibility and my credentials and my ability to do my job despite my fucking record. That's the truth.
It's Renee. Welcome back, Renee.
It's because you're fucking old.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
Who?
Renee, I'm
You,
older than
Renee?
him.
You,
I'm older
Renee?
than him.
You, Renee? Um,
no, Renee. No, no, Renee. It's because I'm black. Get a clue. Get a grip. Read a book.
Hey, I'm older than him, and I don't get that. I get it at a certain extent because obviously I'm a woman, but I don't deal with that on a daily basis. So, and I'm, a month older than him.
Felt a lot with it in the military. And you know what's
Absolutely.
sad is that towards the end of my career, I thought we had moved past a lot of that, right? So I was leaving the younger generation with a legacy of a better military that was more accepting of women, especially women of color in the military. And to see all of this happen, like, just breaks my heart.
it's gotta be. I can't imagine. I can't
It's
imagine.
disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting to watch Pete Hegseth and this horrible
Ugh.
administration do the things that they're doing. It's horrible. I'm sorry.
I.
Because it
It
forces you to
is.
confront why you sacrifice so much for people to fucking to live in the country that we're currently residing in.
Love you, Rowdy. Good night.
Good night, Roddy.
It's
Good night, Rowdy, aka Captain Messy Boots. See you later, boss.
Yeah. See
and
ya.
it's like it's tough because I was never in the military. I never served in the military. So I can't even begin to try to imagine. I can't even begin, you know? I think I could. And then I stop myself from even like considering it because I'm like, whoa, that must be crazy. It must be it is tenfold when you're experiencing it. To be a service member today or a veteran today and watching this fuckery go on. I mean, it's just got to be. I, I, I don't know.
I
It
need to go the fuck to bed, Steph. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but first of all, Renee, you double dipping the fuck. Second of all, I just went to
Renee,
Bell's Live. Yeah, she's on Bell's Live and your live at the same time. For God's sake, Renee.
Renee.
Yeah.
You're
Renee,
being a double agent,
Because I just
Renee,
went
Renee.
over
why,
there. Because I went
Renee,
over there to
why are you
fucking clear my fucking name
cosplaying?
because they ran my name through the mud for the last 10 minutes. And I don't use Cash App
No,
and
bitches,
I don't
I'm
do
doing
all this shit.
investing. Hold the fuck on.
Yeah, you're fucking double
What did
dipping.
you say,
Don't
bitch?
don't fucking lie. You're double dipping. You know you are. Anyway, they're over there fighting about who dropped who did what, who doxed who. Fucking so stupid. This is why I have half these people fucking blocked. I swear on my life. It's just too much fucking drama. And you know what, Steph? I think it's great that you're trying to figure out what happened with Red Room Blue Room. I think it's interesting. I watched it too, you know? But at the same time, it's like watching Jerry Springer. When it goes off the air, who fucking cares? You know
And
what I
and
mean?
and here's
Let's
the
be
thing.
real.
People were like, you organized this because you're mad and salty and you had nothing better to talk about tonight.
We hadn't even
Chat,
thought about
we
it.
literally were sitting here and it was something, I don't know how we even got this.
Someone
I
brought it
have the
up.
clip, so I
Yeah.
will go back and review the clip. But somebody said something and we were laughing about it. What they said with
Because
Red
we
Room,
haven't even
Blue Room.
talked about it. We didn't
And
even
then
say it.
and then the AI summary said,
I
"Who
saw.
ruined Red Room, Blue Room?" question mark.
We laughed and we said, let's
So
just do this.
It's funny.
I laughed and I was like, "Well, here's because the whole
Adam Sandler up.
thing,
It wasn't like we were talking about it. And
yeah."
this is my thing though, is that like tacos up, you're like, what are you guys talking about it? Like fucking you're doing a show on TikTok. You want people to come listen, and then you're confused when they're asking where it went. Like that's duh. Like that's hello. Is that the whole point? You
It
want your audience to be
literally
like, where'd you go? What happened? Why are
we
you upset
li-
about this? This isn't a jealousy thing.
It was a
I was
we
public
so fucking
forum.
tired and
It
now I'm
was a
fucking
public
welling
so
the fuck
forum.
up.
it was kind of a little bit of satire. Let me explain how it happened, okay? Somebody said something in here in passing, and the AI summary that listens to the live typed in the comments, and only the host of the live can see it. So the chat doesn't see it. And it threw shade. It was like, who ruined Red Room, Blue Room? And I laughed. I was
It's
like, you'll
wild.
never fucking believe what the AI summary said. And
I
we
thought it was
all
funny.
sat here and laughed about it because we
It's
had
here.
the conversation. It was maybe 30 seconds and the AI picked it up. It was fast. And I was like, okay. And I thought to myself, well, you're doing the case of missing Nancy Guthrie, and it's a whodunit. And we sit here all day long. I host lives about it. Who stole Nancy Guthrie? And obviously, there's a zillion cases, and obviously, there's a zillion things I should be doing with my time. But I'm not gonna lie, this is a character flaw of mine.
I
Different. I
got
like to see from the
obsessed.
This
kitchen
is
We're
a
counter. No,
character.
obsessed.
no, no,
Hold
no.
on, Renee. This is a character flaw of mine. I love a good puzzle. I'm sorry. And I don't view what happened to Nancy Guthrie as a puzzle, but I love a good puzzle. So, we've been hosting all these lives and whatnot. And I was like, well, I thought like instant split decision in the moment was like, forget where is Nancy Guthrie? Where is Red Room, Blue Room? So I on the live.
The people want to know, Steph. That's what you got this year. It's your tagline. The people want to know.
The people do
Well,
want to know.
it was a public forum and we were just, allowing people to come up and just discuss what they
I don't
thought,
know. I just had
as a
a
women.
Absolutely.
moment of
Can I?
It's like
genius,
having sex in public and then being confused when people are talking about it. Like, I'm sorry, but like you did this very, very controversial debate space. People were watching it. People were fighting about it, about whose list was on who. It was a whole fucking thing. It was a distraction from politics for 5 minutes because realistically, very little politics are discussed. It's all bullshit. And it's all about someone being mad about being somewhere on a list or someone not winning an argument or someone not being judged fairly. And then you're surprised that people want to talk about it. Why would that surprise you? Why would that upset you? Why would that shock you? The people want to fucking know why it stopped. It's human nature to want to know. There's nothing wrong with it. And now I'm fucking wide awake
Well,
and it's 4 o'clock in the goddamn
can
morning.
somebody tell me if I'm on Bell's panel right now or not? Because I
You
like
I
the
don't
are.
know.
bitches on the kitchen counter. And I think you need to host a live surviving broccoli on the app now because, like, nobody fucking likes broccoli but me. Like, this is wild. Like, I don't fucking know what happened, but nobody likes broccoli.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't do the enemy of my enemy is my friend shit. I still think you're my fucking enemy. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I just don't really care for him. But he's kind of irrelevant. So it doesn't really matter.
But it
Get
literally
your cat
just
neutered?
came to
No, no, no,
be.
no, no. The people want to know. Did your cat ever get neutered?
What
That's
do
what
you
I want
want
to
to
know.
know?
Renee,
No, not yet.
did he give you the money?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about my life right now, though.
No, no, no.
We're being
This was
honest.
related to me, and I got banned for a whole fucking day because of it. Or no, it wasn't that. It was you pulled up a clip for him because of what he needed to prove
Yeah, no, that
to
was
get
just
your
the part
cat
that he would
neutered.
pay. That didn't affect you, though.
But I want to know if he paid for it.
Yeah, and I was supposed to get it done, but I have issues right now.
All right, that's all I want to know is that the money was exchanged.
Yeah, no, both my cars
Such
are
a
fucked up right
bitch.
now. Like, it'll be all right, though. Like, I'll be back.
Nah, Brock is like the most saddest little man on this internet. I swear to God.
But he's not, though. Like, I know, like, he might, like, get, I don't know. Okay.
He's a misogynist, Renee, and so are you. And I am at times.
I'm
And
a
it's,
misogynist.
yeah.
No.
Definitely not a girl's girl.
Yeah, you're not a woman's woman,
Renee, you can be a
Renee.
misogynist and be a woman. It's like internalized racism can cause black people to
Well,
be
bitches are,
racist. You know what I
like,
mean? No, I
What'd you
mean you
just
can.
say?
Is
What did you just say?
no, so, women do dumb shit.
What?
That's all I'm saying. Like,
No,
men
no. I
do dumb
mean,
shit, too.
women can internalize misogyny, right? My own mother would not vote for Kamala Harris because she was a woman. That's internalized misogyny, is it
Actually,
not?
misogynistic women are sometimes the most dangerous to other
To
women.
word. Oh, thank you, Elisa. Good
Yeah, they're
Lord.
dangerous. They're
Yeah, okay,
dangerous.
we can say all that. Like, I know I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous to everybody. Listen,
No, I
like,
said
we're not doing that, but like,
misogynistic women are the most dangerous to other women.
I wouldn't call it
Right.
misogynistic though. I would call it like the
Then
females
what
I
is
grew
it?
up with.
Jealous?
No, I just grew up around a lot of dirty bitches.
yeah, that
So
that
don't
right
be a
there
dirty
is
bitch.
misogyny. That's fucking. That's what
A
that
lot of
is.
That's
dirty bitches.
It's like
misogyny,
has nothing to do with them
Renee.
being a
Nah,
woman.
that
It
ain't
just means that they were just not
misogyny.
good people.
It's never
Nah.
the men. It's always the other
I
woman
mean,
that.
don't get me
That's why it
wrong. There
makes
was
me
a lot
think
of
you're
men too,
jealous.
but like, I just seen how dirty and low a female would go, and like, I just like, I don't have no.
Renee.
Okay, okay.
Do you
Shit.
criticize men in this
Oh
way?
shit.
No, I'm asking. Do you criticize
Not as
men
much.
in
Not
this
as
way?
much.
God
No,
Why?
damn,
Then
not
that's
as
mother.
much.
misogyny. That's
My
misogyny.
Renee, go,
expectations for men are the
Renee,
same as
go
women.
get me some
So that I
pancakes.
think that's the problem. My expectations aren't the same.
Renee, please take
That's
the advice of your
misogyny.
legal
That's
counsel.
Shank, you've been
misogyny.
talking
Like, I
about
don't
Renee,
pancakes
expect
for like
please,
men to be
hours.
like
please
anything.
take the
Like
advice.
I
I might just
expect
have to
my
make pancakes.
expectations.
Vent got me hungry for pancakes, by the way.
But what's wrong with that? Because my expectations of men
I
are
don't
just
want
like
no
they're all
motherfucking
dirty. Like
pancakes.
they're all cheaters. They're all losers. They'll leave you like
Oh
it.
my
Like
God.
no woman's
What?
better than the next. Like you can get
That's
it
not
too.
true.
Like
That's not
men
true.
are
That is
very
that's not true.
aggressive, demanding they
What
want
you're
their
saying,
cake. They want to eat it too. Eh,
okay, so I like buns over pancakes, but I'm
90,
saying not all
99.9% of
men.
men
No,
have a
it's
side piece
not.
somewhere.
No, it's not.
Somewhere.
That is not true.
A
You
bitch has
know,
to heal
one
for
time,
like 6
one
months after giving birth. He's hitting something somewhere. Stop
one
Well,
fucking
time I
playing
ate
with
a
me, T Mac.
undercooked. One time I ate an undercooked pancake. I still like pancakes, though. I'm not going to judge pancakes for my undercooked pancake.
but Renee, you're assigning
Put
the
cinnamon in your
blame. Hold on.
grits.
You're assigning blame to me based on the fact that I have a penis on the transgressions of other men. That's what you're doing.
Just saying, all men forget what head they're really thinking with sometimes. And like,
I
That's
love
not. Oh, you said
Blueberry.
all
That's
Blueberry
not
men.
true.
You're
pancakes.
saying
That's not
all
true.
like
men.
y'all have
Every
some.
man. Every man is like that. Every
It
man
only
is like
let's
that.
listen. Every fucking man on planet Earth, it only takes one thought for your dick to twitch. Like all you guys is Like you're just ugh.
Oh my God.
Like I don't put shit
But
past y'all.
Renee,
I
my
don't put shit
vagina
past y'all.
hurts, and I
Y'all
don't
be
even
living
have
dual
one.
lives out here. You be
Listening to
having
this.
multiple
No, what are you
families, 10
talking
kids and
about?
shit.
I
You got
never did
wives.
any of that,
Wives
and
stay a
I'm a
mile
man.
apart and shit. They
I
don't even
never
know.
did any of that, and I'm a man.
There might be some
Like you got two
internalized
bitches at the
trauma
hospital
here
giving birth
that's
2 doors down, and they don't even know.
Renee.
Like
Oh my
men just
God,
my
Renee.
expectations
Not
are different.
every man is like that. That's just like me saying every woman is a SLUT. You know what I mean? Not your unique individual experience
She's
is
only a
unique to
slut if she ain't
that
getting money.
person, but your unique individual experience is unique to that person.
Oh
Wouldn't you
my
agree
god!
with
I said
that?
my expectation. I told you about my expectations, and now you're trying to like.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that my name is T Mac. I'm not S Mac. If S Mac is screwing a neighbor, doing whatever they're doing, hold that Negro accountable for his actions, and uh, and don't hold me to
Now
that
she's spelling
standard.
out smack and saying that's a good man. Hello? What
No,
the fuck?
I'm just saying you can't hold me accountable for what some other man does. We and
So I
neither
do
should
think
men
there's
do
good
that
men,
with
right?
women.
So I do think there's good men, right? There is good men out here. Like, don't get me wrong, but my expectations of men on
Yeah,
a
but you just
whole
said
is not very
99.9%.
fucking high. Like I some
You
of the
just
shit I
said
just expect you guys to do.
99.9%.
Yeah, because I expect you guys to do certain shit. What I'm saying,
Like what?
I already
Like
expect you to
what?
do shit.
Like
Like
what?
like uh like flirt or have eye candy in your phone, have a secret stash of
But that's
some,
picking wrong men,
porn.
Renee. That's what it
That's the kind
is.
of motherfuckers that you dating. That ain't
No,
me.
but I already expect like that's not my business, but I already expect you to have like
Okay, but you can
a secret
expect it. That
Instagram or
doesn't mean
something.
that's
You
reality.
say you fell in love with an Instagram hoe and they never knew
No, no.
that.
Renee, you
Shit.
on some fucking
Renee.
bullshit.
You
You are
subscribe
on
to her.
some
Listen,
bullshit. You are on
how many
some
bitches you
bullshit.
subscribe to?
Oh
How
my
many men go
God.
get milk in the middle of the night? Let's put it out there. You know damn well that quick trip ain't no
Oh,
fucking 20
good
miles
Lord.
away from your
And
house.
Renee, I,
Talking about you couldn't
okay,
find nothing open. It's a quick
Renee,
trip like 2
goddamn.
miles.
Renee, it
I'm
sounds like
Renee.
she's
sorry. See?
it sounds like you have some trauma dumping to do here, Renee.
Renee, I admit a lot of men ain't shit. Okay, and I was one of them at some point in my at a certain stage in my life. Okay, I freely admit that, but you're painting a broad brush. That's the men that you're choosing. Why do I have to pay for the sins
Like
for
so,
other men
another
if
thing.
I
Some
haven't
of
done
your
the shit
wives
that?
have
Well,
done
hold
some
on, hold
like
on, hold
sneaking
on,
things.
Renee. Why do I have to pay for the sins of other men for some shit that I haven't done yet?
So I'm gonna give you another example, but I got to talk and teach my friend
Did
first.
you just hear what I just said?
Because why don't you talk to these misogynistic men out here,
Oh, she didn't hear it. She skimmed
and then you
over it.
won't have to pay for
Yeah,
their
she was.
wrongs.
Yeah,
But you're
yeah, I
asking
did say
me,
yet.
why you end up with damaged goods because of another man, and now she's fucking you up. Like I don't know.
No, nobody
Go
can
hold that
fuck
man
you up
accountable.
except you.
You should be
Nobody
holding
can
that
fuck.
man accountable too.
And you know what? At
Renee,
the end of
T
the
I'm
Mac,
just
T
saying.
Mac, T Mac, T Mac,
T Mac should be
T
holding that
Mac.
man
She
accountable
getting
too.
under your motherfucking skin. Relax, bruh.
day,
Relax,
fuck that.
bruh.
I ain't gonna let this broad like just
You still
trash
gonna be by
every
yourself at the
man.
end of this fight. Tell him, Finn, he's still
I ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be
by
by
himself
myself.
at the
I
end of the
don't
night.
have. What do you mean by myself? What do you mean?
I just said at the end of this fight, you'll be by yourself, so I don't care. We can
What do you
fight all
mean
night.
by myself?
T
Hmm.
Mac, don't let Renee turn you into a misogynist. You
You
just
don't know
called her
my.
broad.
Hold on,
He's an
Renee.
undercover
Renee.
misogynist.
Renee,
You
you
never
don't know
heard him
my
tell a woman to
status.
shut the fuck
You don't.
up?
You don't know my status, Renee.
He tell women all the time on this app, shut the fuck up. You don't know what
plus
you're talking about.
plus it's not a bad thing to be alone too. Like
Thank you, Elisa. What the
As we
fuck?
get
If
older,
I
especially, we start treasuring our time more. Sometimes
Yeah, if
it's
I want to
easier to be
preserve
alone.
my
Decide
peace,
when you can have
and you
5 in
don't know when.
December.
Okay, Renee, you went
That's
there.
some
If I want to
misogynistic shit
preserve
right
my
there.
peace, and
Do
you don't
all your
know,
women know about
and you
each
don't
other?
know when to shut the fuck up,
Do
you need to
all the
dip.
women you're talking to know about each other? Yes or no?
What?
Right.
What are you talking about?
I asked you, do all the women you're talking to know about each other? Yes or no?
No, of course not.
See? That's some misogynistic bullshit right there. So one of
No,
them
it's
bitches is
not.
falling in love right now, and she doesn't know she has to fight for
Why they gotta be
her place
bitches?
against 5 more bitches. That's some misogynistic shit right there.
Why they gotta be bitches?
I'm a misogynist.
I mean, I don't
So,
see women as bitches.
somebody DoorDash me some pancakes and I send you the money.
Do you need do you need just
Right?
plain pancakes, or do you need like blueberries, strawberries? What kind of pancakes here?
I'm not T Mac. I'm not picky.
Why you
Hey,
I'm not
so
T
Lisa.
Mac. I'm not
got
picky.
them pancakes?